everybody know who I want next. Oh, everybody know who I want next. I want Terrence Crawford next.
You're gonna make that happen?
Huh?
You're gonna make that happen?
Oh, definitely. That's the fight that I want. That's the fight everybody else want. Like I said, I'm gonna get these straps that I'm gonna go over there and take his shit too.
All right. Errol, congratulations. Terrific fight this evening.
Thank you, man. Down. Strap season. I know what time it is, baby. Terrence, I'm coming for that motherfucking belt.
All right.
I'm not catching fades anymore. Gotta keep my hands clean when they come for the board. Keep it smooth like a dawn, making moves in the dark. Cause I learned how to swim in the pool full of sharks. Now they coaches, cause they can't read all his motions. How the kid never switched codes, but he codes with focus. Staring down your team with a frozen, ice cold look that could end the summer solstice. Cause I'm more like the top dog. Keep on running game and the gang will accost y'all. I be calling plays from a plane while I'm off court. But we ain't the same, you a lame, I'm a mob star. Actually, I'm a top dog on a stat sheet. Off court, but I call plays for the athletes. Laughing when the cop cars try to catch me. Cause I rolled off in a taxi. Put my feet up, I'm relaxing. Singing Figaro with no accent. While I pull strings from the streets in. Do it all with a straight face, I'm the kingpin. Top dog, top flow, boss mode. I'm the kingpin. Showstopper, top dog, God vibes. I'm the kingpin. They know I'm a dog and a beast, man. Yeah, I keep the peace with a piece, man. I ain't got no time for a piece, man. Why would I respond to a pawn? I'm the... Hold up.
If I let my dogs off the leash, then you might want to get out of Dodge by the evening. Honestly, think it's not the blood and the beef. If they don't leave anything behind at the evening.
I can see you soft, ever thought about retreating. If you never have, then they'll give you a reason. Better watch your tone, lose your bass when you speaking. Underneath the mask is the wrath of a... When you learn how to smile in their face, then go cutthroat. Then they wanna call you a con when the blood cold. I remember starving while y'all had a truckload. Now I'm with the mob with the call and the gusto. I'm a top dog on a stat sheet. Off court, but I call plays for the athletes. Laughing when the cop cars try to catch me. Cause I rolled off in a taxi. Put my feet up, I'm relaxing. Singing Figaro with no accent. While I pull strings from the streets in. Do it all with a straight face, I'm the kingpin. Top dog, top flow, boss mode. I'm the kingpin. Showstopper, top dog, God vibes. I'm the kingpin.
Oh, what is happening? What is this? Pigeon, bro. What's going on, man?
Pid, yo, word up, bro. Word up, bro. What are we discussing, bro?
What you think?
Yeah. Yo, what's going down, bro? What's going down?
Hey, man. Hey, Ryan Garcia tested positive, man. Everybody was acting like this B sample. The B sample is just a derivative off the first sample. So, you already know the man, had some shit in his system. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
wasn't supposed to be there. So, if you got plutonium in your system, I don't give a damn. If it's not going to be a what they call it, a false positive result, because it's not supposed to be in your body. You know what I'm saying?
I got some things to say. I got some things to say about that. I think he was positive with the drugs, but we also have to look at Devin Haney, bro. This snack fighter, bro.
No,
The
bro.
dude's a Victor
Devin Haney.
Conti, bro. He's a Victor Conti for.
Look, we'll discuss that later, bro. You fucking up the whole conversation right now. You bringing in a whole nother vibe. Nobody ain't looking at Devin Haney. Devin Haney did not test positive for no goddamn steroids, bro. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Pitch? I know who you are, my brother. You know what I'm saying? But let me get my rant off, bro. So now they're coming up with other, conspiracies, and Ryan's trying to make it seem like the Illuminati did it. Everybody else in the world did it except for he putting them goddamn PEDs in his ass, right? He put them things in his ass. Nobody else told him to go out there and do no goddamn PEDs. He just didn't feel confident enough that he can go out there and beat Devin Haney. He didn't feel the confidence, you know what I'm saying? So he needed something extra. Not only now 3 pounds, he came in 3 pounds overweight. You would think that would be enough, right? Okay, so so he get that advantage. So he goes out there using all kind of PEDs, and then he tried to master shit with this Austrian. I think that's what happened. I'm with Champ side and shit. I think the Austrian was just him trying to mask the shit that he was doing because they found the traces of the Netrolome shit in his system. And I think he was doing that shit all along. He was just fleshing that shit out, right? And he was trying to get rid of that shit on that day when he looked like he was drinking the beer. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to get that shit. He was trying to master shit with other shit, alcohol, weed, whatever it was he was doing, telling everybody he was doing everything that he wanted to do. This dude is dirty. This dude is dirty. Ryan Garcia is a dirty fighter, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody keep talking about the snack program, but my man haven't tested positive for shit, right? Devin hasn't gone out there and shown any kind of extraordinary strength. Everybody know that he don't have punching power, right? But I mean, did he come into a fight all of a sudden knocking down, what I'm saying, pillars and stones, lifting up stones and knocking out motherfuckers? No, that did not happen. He beat Regis on speed and foot speed and positioning, you know what I'm saying? And jabs, you know what I'm saying? And right crosses, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't like super strong, you know what I'm saying? So, Ryan Garcia comes in like Hercules, you know what I'm saying? Sure, he has power, you know what I'm saying? But did he hurt Tank? You know what I'm saying? Tank, I know everybody think Tank is Superman, but shit, he could be hurt too, right? But if Tank would have fought this version of Ryan, it would have been harder to beat for Tank because he would have had power for power. He would have been able to go power for power with Tank. You know what I'm saying? And he would have been pursuing Tank, you know what I'm saying, like he did that night, but then he overshot his wad and he got Falumaloon, right, by Tank. So now that the B sample has come out, I want to see where all these damn Ryan Garcia people, that supported him, what they got to say. You know what I'm saying? What they got to say. They tried to bypass the positive B sample by saying Devin defense was poor. But that's not neither here nor there when you cheated, bro. You know what I'm saying? This shit, PEDs help it enhances your performance. And it's not just the Austrian. We know the motherfucker did other shit too. He did other shit too. What's going on? What's going on, that holy boy? What's going on, Jay Wash? What's going on? Hey, J64 in the building. What's going on, Grease with Fire? What's happening? So we know he probably did other shit too. He was just masking the shit with this Austrian shit so it don't look so bad. You know what I'm saying? He says Haney needs to run it back. That's what I say, Grease with Fire. But shit, he too goddamn pussy punk ass. Because everybody think that Ryan is going to juice up again. But I don't think Ryan wants to fight him in a fair fight. Tell you the truth, I don't think Ryan wants to fight him on a fair, even ground because I think he knows he'll get outboxed. He got by with a lot of cheating and a lot of a lot of trolling and shit with Dev. That's how he got by on this time, and the PEDs in the system. Dev wasn't ready for that kind of power. You know, he might have lost anyway if he was fighting the way he was fighting. He might have lost the fight because you can't fight a guy with power inside like that. So especially what I'm saying, if you can't take a shot on the chin. But regardless of all that, Ryan wouldn't have had all that extra confidence and power if he hadn't done PEDs. Now they said initially the motherfucker had like 3 or 4 different shits in him. Well, I ain't gonna say 4, but 3. So that he probably was working with some shit, and he just worked to get the shit up out of his system, and he mastered shit with that Austrian. It's like we need to stop bullshitting in the boxing community and just say what it is. You know what I'm saying? The boy cheated, you know. Now I'm not saying this is some great victory for Devin Haney, but we got to acknowledge when motherfuckers cheat. You know what I'm saying? We got to acknowledge that. What if he would have went in there and really hurt Devin like to the point he broke the man's jaw? He broke the man's jaw. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it was on both sides or one side. Come on, you got to you fighting a steroid monster and you don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what is going on in the boxing world? Now we real boxing fans over here. This ain't got nothing to do with loving Devin or nothing like that, because I don't give a damn like that. You know what I'm saying? Do I like Devin? Yeah, but shit. You know what I'm saying? If he lose, he lose. But that's not the situation here. That's not the situation. The situation is everybody's giving Ryan a pass because they don't like Devin Haney, right? And now that it's official that this boy tested positive, you know what I'm saying? He's out here just going crazy. I mean, did you see the interview he did? It's like you can have listen to damn Ryan without thinking something wrong with that boy. And all it is the pressure of being embarrassed and being exposed to what he's done. People think he don't care, but he does. Because now, what's going on, Yolanda Dixon? Because now everybody knows he's a liar. Everybody know he can't be trusted. Now we already knew that. How many times he said that, you know what I'm saying, he was gonna fight Pacquiao and he pulled out of fights. I mean, this man always had a shady ass past. His past was always shady. And we just kind of like when he turned himself around and got with Derrick James, everybody said, okay, Ryan, all he need is to get discipline. He has no discipline. Ryan Garcia has no discipline, bro. He's a eternal clown. He's gonna be that way. What's going on, Yolanda? I see you. Thank you for stopping through. He's forever gonna be that way, bro. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? He could probably be a decent little boxer if he took boxing seriously and stopped trying to cheat and cut corners and shit. Now he done ruined his reputation. I mean, he was starting to build a reputation as a pretty decent boxer, but I mean, when he quit against Tank, that should have gave us our first inclination that he wasn't gonna be shit. That should have gave us our first inclination that he wasn't gonna be shit because he ain't got no grit. Once he throw off his little, once he go in hard, and once he can't get you, that's it. He's a fucking front runner. That's what he is. And he's a short front runner because he ain't, you know what I'm saying, he ain't no 6-round nigga, you know what I'm saying? It's like once he throw his wide, that's why he needed that extra shit. Because Devin got stand him up for days. And he knew if he didn't knock him out, he knew it was going to be a problem. So he had to put as much damage on Devin as he could in a short period of time. And we said this leading up to the fight. We said Ryan had to come out there and go for what he know. You know what I'm saying? He had to go out there and put some damage on Devin because Devin is the boxer. Devin is the guy who's going to be around for round 12, right? But Ryan is the power puncher, the brawler. You know what I'm saying? He could box a little bit, but that's not his forte. He don't have the concentration or the focus for that. The boy put me in the mind of Amir Khan. You know what I'm saying? Amir Khan can box, hand speed, but can't focus for 12 rounds. Can't do it. And Ryan Garcia can't focus that long. He says, now we project and say you're only supposed to report the facts. He says, agree with us that Haney needs to fight Ryan or Russell next. Oh, yeah, I think so too. I want to see him fight all those guys. Javon he said, I agree to the cheater out of the sports is Ryan, Fury, yeah, get all that shit up out of here. We don't need it. We do not need cheaters in the sport, people. You know what I'm saying? I don't care how much you don't like them. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't want to see nobody do steroids to beat Shakur Stevenson, even though I don't like his style. I don't like him as a person. I respect him as a boxer, but I don't like all the talking. And he don't really knock out people like that. You see what I'm saying? I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be a fighter, speak up to how you perform in the ring, right? Don't act like people scared of you and there's nothing to be scared of, right? Nobody ain't scared of you. They just don't want to be bored to death in a fight with you, Shakur. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to do that, especially when it's against PowerPoint. A fight with Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson would be a boring fight because Stevenson is no way he's going to let Tank near him. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, KL? What happening?
What's gravy, man?
What's going on? What you think about all this, man? The B sample, you know what I'm saying? Came back positive. What now? For all the people that gave Ryan a chance, now you think they convinced that my man cheated?
I mean, look, I'm one of those people that think that something weird is going on with this, so I'm still gonna just say no comment. All I'm gonna say is,
You got to
uh,
be kidding me.
right, right. All I'm gonna say, because I know I'm gonna get attacked and killed out
No,
here.
I ain't finna attack you. I'm
Right.
just trying to see. I don't know what we need a C sample. What if you seen a C sample that it came back positive?
What I am gonna say for Ryan is he's not handling this in the best manner possible in terms of how he's going about, kind of dragging his nets on the concrete and, saying things and da da da. And for um, going forward, I can understand if they suspend him, if he loses, if they kick him out of boxing and everything, I can understand.
Oh,
I
come
can.
on, man. You know that ain't finna happen. You know that ain't finna happen.
I'm saying if I'm saying it because look, going off of what we're seeing, you've got I think it was two samples that was positive, right, and one that wasn't, or something like that before after. So going off what we're saying, if they wanted to go crazy on him, they could, and if they do, his behavior and how he's handled this definitely could give them credence to do whatever they want to. I just think this is a weird situation. You know what I'm saying? Ryan's been
How? How people test positive for PED every day, B? What do you mean it's weird?
I'm talking about the whole situation, like this whole. I'm not talking about the testing positive, like he
Oh,
tested positive, he tested positive. I'm talking about like the
mm.
whole situation with the fight, after the fight, this whole fight between Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney has just been a weird situation altogether for boxing. I mean, Ryan tested positive, so it is what it is. It is what it is. People test positive, like you say, positive for this all the time. I think that at this point in time, the way he's handling everything going forward, he probably should be suspended for a little minute. But I know they're not going to do that. But you know, it
Oh,
is
they're
what
gonna
it
suspend him, but he'll be back. They'll
is.
probably suspend him for about 6 months or 8 months. Like, he ain't no big star like Canelo or Conor Ben wasn't no big, but he was right back. I mean, he had way worse shit than Ryan had in him. He had the female fertility drug in him. So I don't think it's gonna be bad for Ryan. It's just that, these fighters don't fight but once or twice a year anyway. So it'll be a little vacation for him. That'll be all it is. But
Mm.
his reputation is gone. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, I mean, it's like he exposed. You know what I'm saying? Look at him. You know what I'm saying? For the world to see. All that denying this and denying that. No, man, you guilty, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and the only weird thing I've seen in this fight was coming from Ryan Garcia. He came up with all this weird nonsense about the Illuminati, spaceships, all kind of crazy shit he was trying to do, and he made it weird. You know what I'm saying? Devin, of course, they talked they shit, but it was normal. You know what I'm saying? Only thing I seen that was normal that it was a rivalry from the amateurs, and Ryan just started going off about this and that and everything else in the world. He didn't do that in the tank fight. Why did he do this with Devin? I don't understand. Why did he do this against Devin? I think Tank is a bigger threat than Devin. So why did he choose Devin to do this to? I don't understand. What's going on there, holy boy?
Yo, bro. Salute, bro. How you feeling, man?
Oh, I'm feeling good, man. I'm just trying to figure out why is this fight so different, bro? What? I mean, it's just another rivalry fight. I don't get it. I don't
Um,
understand. Why is it so deep? The passion's running so deep.
well, you already know that's bad blood since the amateurs between them two. So
Yeah,
it's
but what
been a
about the
rivalry.
fans? Fans don't
But
give a damn about neither one of these fighters. I
that's
could,
true. That's true. It's a lot of people picking sides, and yeah, it's all good at the end of the day. But I think we should take a little backseat and let this come full circle, if you will, because we gave Alicia that the same common courtesy, right? I think he should get another drug test, the hair
hey man,
follicle
Alicia
samples.
fine as goddamn hell, bro. Don't
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know?
that don't mean nothing. She still popped, and we gave her the benefit of the doubt. All
She's
in all,
popped. She just popped and she just still fine as hell. That's all that is. I
yeah,
mean,
but
Really?
but like
Yeah.
but like but like okay, the B sample is the same as the A sample. I say from what I read from what Ryan's people put out was that they got his hair follicle samples and nail samples to prove that he didn't take any of these things. And I think we should actually sit back and really let this come full circle instead of just bombarding, with this with the news. You feel what I'm saying? Um, Ryan fought that fight from what I seen the same way he fought Duarte, the same way he fought Tank. He stepped forward. He applied pressure on both of those fights
so you
before the
saying,
scheduled fight.
so you saying he had PEDs in the system then too?
Now I don't believe that because from what he posted, them four tests prior to that test, he came out clean. So it's a
He
lot. It's a
came out
lot of
clean
things.
for Nathaniel or whatever. That's what he came out clean for. He still tested positive for the Austrian.
But and they also was reporting like the levels of it was so low.
No, they
It
said
was
it
so,
was 6 times. This Victor Conte said that shit was
I
like
can't read
60
the comment.
times. He said it was like 60 times. Saying that
Who said that?
the legal lows. Victor Conte said that.
Man, I don't I don't take nothing from Victor. I want to hear from the people that actually took
I
the
don't know
test.
why. Why? Because if you test, I'm saying if you test positive, bro, that's what it is. It ain't
I
nobody
understand.
pushing it. Mm-hmm. Good.
No. We know Victor's highly invested into Devin, so he's not going to be straddling in the fence. He's going to lean towards Devin. He's going to push the narrative for Devin, and I don't know why we're not going to put that
And that's
that.
kind of what I what I was saying. You know, full counter is that this is a weird situation. Like I'm not saying Ryan's not guilty. I'm just saying that like it's too much going on here to really have an understanding on like, okay, if he tested positive, then what's the you know what I'm saying? What's the conversation? What more is there really to say? And if he did test positive, I mean, you niggas been let me calm that down. I'm sorry. Y'all been letting Canelo get away with bad jerky and all this other stuff. So it's one of those situations like, all right, is this going to be the catalyst to finally take people who cheat and abuse serious to get them up out of here? Or are we just going to, make a big hoopla about it, get mad, and then keep it moving? And then somebody else pop and nothing happens. So, like, what's to be done? If Ryan is the face who just beat down a dude who we didn't think he was going to beat down, and he beat him in the fashion, we didn't consider, and he's on steroids. Okay, get him out of here. If not, it's kind of like, okay, it is what it is. Ain't that the thing with boxing? Dudes pop dirty, and we just give them a little vacation. They come right back. Nobody say
That-
nothing.
That's what's happening. That's what happens. But the problem is Ryan done talked so much shit over the airways. I mean, he done made such a spectacle out of beating Devin. You know what I'm saying? If he would have just, I think if Ryan would have just been low key with it and it wasn't so much hate against the Haneys, that this thing wouldn't even blew up the way it did. But because,
Well, the hate came from both camps. So like we
but
can't just say
but
Ryan
come
pushed the
on
hate
now,
too.
you
They
didn't
both
watch
they
you didn't watch Ryan with no backpack, no shirt, talking
well,
about how
honestly,
you know what I'm saying? Come
I'm not
on now.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Paul. I've been gone for 3 months, bro. I just
Oh
got into a little jammy jam, so I didn't keep up with everything.
I mean, but
yeah. I'm
even
just
with
talking about
that,
he was tap dancing, back flipping, talking all kind of crazy conspiracies, and he just made a spectacle. And then after he beat Haney, he was saying, "I beat the shit out of this man," and this stuff that you don't usually hear from a boxer. You know what I'm saying? After they defeat their opponent, he was going in. He was trolling Dev like
Now,
real bad. Come on.
now, pull counter. I do want to throw this out here, right? The whole reason, let's see, because I'm not defending Ryan at this point. I'm just going off of this. The whole reason why Ryan was going so hard about Devin Haney is they was talking. Yes, they was talking trash, but they was talking like, yeah, we gonna eviscerate him, getting out of boxing, talking real crazy. That's why it's not just Ryan's response that was like, okay, it's also the Floyd. Floyd made sure he chimed in right after to be like, see, you know what I'm saying? It was a lot kind of going against the Haneys. Like Ryan did that because hey, they was going back and forth with each other pretty hardcore. And not only that, Ryan this is how he promotes. One of them had to promote. Devin ain't gonna promote.
Yeah,
That's true.
Fight. Ryan sold
That's
that
true.
fight.
Like, you know what I'm saying? As much as we want,
Oh, y'all done fucked up now. Y'all done fucked up now. Y'all, you know you done fucked up, right? Because here come King Jr. Here come King
Oh,
Jr.
man.
Goddamn.
Oh,
Y'all know
man.
you done fucked up, right? Ow! Woo!
Hey, listen.
Yeah, you hear this bullshit today, boy. You hear this shit today, but they making sense now. But goddamn, you
Bro,
hear this shit here today.
man, you can hear me. You can hear me, Paul.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
boy.
Man, look, I've been saying this shit for the longest, bro. Ryan Garcia wasn't trying to hide that he was juicing. This dude sit up there, told us, bro. Champside asked this man, bro. You said, man, you know, Devin said you might come in overweight. Are you concerned about that? Ryan looked him in his face. Ryan said, shit, I'll come in overweight if I want to. But Ryan went out there and told us, but right before the fight, he was telling everybody, bro, oh yeah, I'm doing this and I'm doing that. You remember that shit when he was trying to act like he was smoking weed? That was, let me tell you what that was. That was just, he knew he was gonna fail this test the whole time, but what he was trying to do is he didn't know how they was gonna give it to the public. So he was trying to give us all reason to think he had everything in his system except steroids. That was gonna be his first excuse. He was gonna be like, yeah, I popped dirty. Y'all saw me smoking weed. You know what I'm saying? Because he thought they were just gonna say Ryan tested for a banned substance. He didn't think that they was gonna plaster him all over the internet for PEDs. He didn't think that's how they was gonna report it. Because you know sometimes they don't report PEDs as PEDs. They'll say it's a banned substance first. They give you the benefit of the doubt long enough to come up with the next excuse. That's all Ryan them been doing, bro, is coming up with the next excuse. Man, the dude Ryan just said, "Yeah, I took some steroids." You ain't hear his latest tweets.
Yeah.
The nigga said, "Yeah, I did it." He was like, "Yeah, I did
He
it."
said, "I love steroids." That's what he said.
But
you know
this the
this
thing
man
about
is
it. A lot of
trolling.
people, listen. A lot of people they like to criticize Devin, right? Because I had to listen to everything Devin was saying. Devin was saying, bro, you know, he was like, man, I never. When they asked him about what happened with Ryan Garcia, he said, man, I never felt that outmatched in my life. But that's when I knew something was up, because you know that was before it came out that Ryan popped dirty. If that was just Devin thinking that Ryan outmanned him, that's how honest Devin is. Devin was just like, man, I ain't never felt outmatched like that. But the thing is, let me tell you what a lot of people ain't paying attention to. The limit that they test for with Vada, they test in the limit that it would take for you to have a significant advantage over your opponent, right, Pool?
Right.
Ryan had 6 times that, Pool.
Well, who came out with that right there, King Jude? Who came out with that? All right,
what
so
you
that's
mean?
what I'm saying. I want to hear that from the people that took the test, not from Victor. You get what I'm trying to say? Because he's already invested into that.
Bro, listen, bro, listen. That's semantics, bro. We know he
That's
failed.
not semantics.
His A and B samples was positive, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay, I understand they are positive, right? But there's 60 times and all that. I want to
Man,
hear
I don't
Bob
give a
tell
fuck
me
if
that.
it was one time. I don't give a fuck if it was just one time.
That's the problem right here. I don't give a fuck and all that shit, bro. Listen, you can't get
it.
Yeah,
bro, you sound like a bro. You sound crazy right now. You saying that we shouldn't come down on Ryan because he didn't have a 6 times the amount of a motherfucking PED. That nigga's a drug cheat.
I said we
cheat.
should not be taking
that nigga's a drug cheat. He's a drug cheat.
Let them talk. They can't hear you. Let them defend what they saying now. You know, we don't know.
Bro,
you know, say what you're saying.
I'm not defending nothing. All I'm saying is we should not be taking third and fourth party words, and we need to be going to VADA and asking VADA exactly what he tested for, how high it was, and all that. We should not be listening to a third and fourth party that is invested in one of those fighters, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Point. That's a good point. Now, don't get me wrong.
That's not no good point, Paul. But let me tell you something.
Yeah,
Paul, it's not.
Hold on.
Y'all think Victor Conte out here caping for Devin, a black man? You think y'all lost y'all motherfucking mind, bro?
Hey, calm down. This is what I'm saying. Victor Conte do have a vested interest because he do work with Devin Haney. That's a good point. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you had a motherfucking judge, right, in a divorce battle, and he knew your goddamn wife and shit, you know what I'm saying? You know, he got a vested interest in helping her. You know what I'm saying? So it's a good point. You know what I'm saying? So, but is it really? I mean, is Victor really, you know, saying something that's out of line? I don't think so.
Well, no. What I'm saying is people is running with what he is saying. They're saying it like it is golding. Like, no, we gotta go strictly with facts.
It could be though. I mean, everybody knows that what Victor did in the business, but at the same time, he knows the criminal mind. You know what I'm saying? He's a cheat. He's like the government. Like when they get these computer hackers and shit, they hire them. You know what I'm saying? Because they know how motherfuckers. They know how the criminal mind work. So you know, Victor know what the hell they probably did. You know what I'm saying? And how they did it because he's the number one dude. He's a damn PhD scientist, right? So, you know what I'm saying? Come on, that work both ways. Now, y'all got to use the logic now. Come on.
So I have a question, Paul. So if that's the case, Victor Conte been coming out here saying that everybody doing PDs and steroids. So if we taking his word, all these niggas dirty.
No, I don't know about all of them, but
if he's saying if you working for the snack program, if you work with, he didn't came out and said.
I don't think he say that all fighters are dirty. He
said it.
He didn't say it out his own mouth. Hey, all of these.
Not all of them. You know,
I ain't hear all these people, bro. I ain't hear all these people. Y'all coming up this bitch hard up defending Ryan Garcia because he done failed a drug test. Now y'all want to pin the shit on Victor Conte. Y'all want to pin the shit on Victor Conte. Victor Conte ain't failed no test, and none of his fighters failed no fucking test. Y'all talking about Victor Conte like Ryan Garcia ain't the one who just popped dirty.
We don't need him to be fair. He's been banned.
Y'all niggas some fucking clowns, man. Y'all talking about Victor Conte and Ryan Garcia pop dirty.
It's not
Ryan Garcia pop dirty.
Follow what he say today. You gotta follow all of it, not just the
Victor Conte ain't on trial, bro. You know what I'm saying? What we saying is Ryan, you know what I'm saying? They need to run that shit back, bro. And I wish Devin Haney, you know what I'm saying, would run it back, but there's a lot of boxing fans are saying that they think that Ryan would do the shit again.
That's why Devin don't want to do it, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I had to think about it because I was like, why wouldn't Devin fight this nigga again, bro? I had to think about the shit he was feeling in that fight. Devin probably felt like this nigga can kill me in here. And now he thinking about, I'll fight this nigga. Man, how the fuck I'm capping for this dude? That nigga said that out his own fucking mouth, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
To take a motherfucker tremendous ass whooping and still said he want to get it back in blood with all the cheating and all that. Now we're gonna make excuses for this man.
How I'm capping because I'm telling you what he said, nigga. I didn't tell you I agreed with it, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Well, when we said what he said, you had a problem. So you pick and choose when somebody say something. If you're gonna come in here with a valid audience and not emotions.
Bro, y'all sound fucking retarded. Y'all wanted was Devin to lose a fight because y'all came up here with the anger that no matter what y'all heard, this on Devin. This on Devin. No matter what y'all heard, this on you hate motherfuckers. Yes, you is. Ain't no open mind. Ryan Garcia failed, nigga. Ain't no open mind. The nigga failed a drug test. What the fuck you mean an open mind?
Oh, they don't let the boy in the building. What's happening, y'all?
What's going on? You see
nigga talking about he trying to keep an open mind. Nigga failed a drug test. You got two clown ass niggas up here talking about let's keep an open mind about what the fuck we see.
Watch it with the man. These are his emotions right here, boy.
I heard somebody earlier was pointing out the fact that it's not like that's something that don't happen in sports, and then like people do get suspended, they get reinstated. Now, however, if he's serious about if Ryan Garcia is really serious about being a boxer after his suspension, yeah, I think they should do it again. I think they should box it out again to actually see if Ryan got skills, because this suspension is going I mean, we ain't in his shoes, but if anybody ever got suspended from school or got put on punishment and shit like that. That shit don't feel right. You know what I'm saying? And you can't, when you get out punishment, you know what I'm saying, you dare not to do whatever the fuck you did before to get, you know what I'm saying? So when he get off his probation or suspension or whatever, you know what I'm saying, I don't think he'll do that again, because it ain't gonna, the shit he gonna go through and all this ridicule that he about to receive right now, he ain't gonna want to go through that shit again. You know what I'm saying? So after that shit over with, whether it's a year and a half, I don't know how long it's gonna be, because he actually did like a lot of damage with the media stuff he did. So not only did New York, but you know, like New York did it first, but when Atlanta do it and LA do it, and you know what I'm saying, all the other cities, you know what I'm saying, put him on suspension, then yeah, he might be dead in the water for maybe 2 years, you know. So probably longer, you know, we never know. But that New York shit gonna last for a year though.
And I don't understand why he getting such a pass though. That's the thing. That's the outrage that a lot of people have, because we don't understand why he's getting such a pass. You know what I'm saying? Why the conspiracies? Why do they think the Haney's, you know, paid to have this done and that done? Well, I
Because
mean,
black people hate Devin more than Hispanics do. That's why. And Ryan Garcia knew that. That's
That
why
was
he popped
weird.
there. Look at this nigga. Look at it. You spoke. A hit dog gonna holler every time. You jump right in when I say black people hate him more. And your hit
I'm
ass
not a
holler.
hit dog, bro.
Yeah, you a
I'm not,
hit
you
fucking
must think
dog,
I'm them
nigga.
other people.
You a
I ain't
old
them
hound
other
dog,
I
nigga.
ain't them other
I'm going off
dudes.
what you
I
showed me.
don't
I
think it's
judge
a
people off
black
what they
on.
do.
I
I
don't think it's
judge
a
people.
black
I
people
don't
hate
even know who
black
you is,
people
but I
thing.
judge you off what I've been listening
I don't
to
give him
think
a
it's
since
a
I've
chance
black
been
to
here.
people hate
respond.
black
Give him
people
a
thing.
chance to
So I'm not
respond.
a hit dog. I'm just saying that I don't think that's it, bro. I don't think that's it, Judah. That black people hating black people. I'm not going down that rabbit hole with you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
I'll
look.
say that. Go ahead.
Nah, look, hey, if that's the case, bro, it's cool, bro. If I got you wrong, it's cool. But what I'm trying to tell you is, I've been saying this shit for years that niggas been hating on Devin, and niggas been telling me, no, that's not what it is. Now you got on every boxing channel in this world, the ones that hate Devin and the ones that don't. Everybody can agree that Devin is the most hated boxer in the fucking world, but people still telling me that's not what it is.
I
Thank
say
you, too,
Canelo
son.
the most hated
I agree with you
because he been
100%.
picking and choosing for the past 5 or 6 years. But like Devin Haney still got to get like known to be the most hated. Like you talking about hardcore boxing fans, a lot of hardcore boxing fans, they salute Devin, especially being undisputed, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So, you know, my
And
But
being the
thing
what
is
youngest to
with
do it.
what
And
do
being
we?
the
my
youngest to do
thing
it.
is,
We commend that man for that.
so
What are
you know,
you
like
talking about?
I ain't got no dog in the fight with neither one of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, because if on the other hand, like
Salute
it's
that.
kind of like when I hear stuff about black people and hating Deontay Wilder, that's why, you know what I'm saying. But Sugar Hill black,
Bro, black people don't hate Deontay
black
Wilder, bro.
people
Black people
hating
do not hate Deontay Wilder.
Devin Haney, but
You'll
David
be
James is
surprised.
black. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's a black on black thing. I think that pass is coming from just sports, period, Judah. All around from baseball to boxing. I think that pass, you know what I'm saying? That's why folks looking at it like that towards athletes. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what he can do when can he slap that ball over the wall when he ain't on drugs. You know, let's see if the left hook just as fast when he ain't on dope, you know. So I
Bro,
think it's
you
just a
talking about
sports
Devin
thing.
Haney and I hate it, bro, but Ryan Garcia just failed a drug test. And we've been up here, between me and Poole and everybody, we've been defending Devin up here like he the one that popped dirty. What the fuck is you talking about?
Well, what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga? God damn, bro, you gonna keep on disrespecting me like I'm
I'm
my
up out
nigga.
of here,
That's what I'm
man.
talking about. But for two,
Judah is passionate.
like any other
He's passionate.
athlete in the league that in its sport, period. They all beat some opponent, bro. It was somebody across the table for that athlete didn't compete by his goddamn self. So ain't nobody hating on the motherfucker that they competed against. They just saying, shit, bro, get off that shit and come back. You wanted to do whatever your respective sport is, get off the dope and come back and get back to the shit. Now you want me to be hating on Devin. I ain't said a hating goddamn word about Devin Haney. None of
That's
my
your point
comments
of
have been
view.
about motherfucking Devin
Yeah,
Haney. I've been
that's your
talking
point
about
of view.
Ryan
You just
Garcia
talking
and
about
his
your point
drug
of view.
usage, bro.
That's
I ain't
your
said
point of view.
shit
I'm
about
talking
Devin
about
Haney. When
everybody
I
else, nigga.
came
I'm
up
talking
here,
about
you the one
everybody else.
got
You
Devin
just
Haney
talking
beat
about
all in
yourself.
your mouth, fuck nigga. Yeah, you
fellas,
talking about
fellas, fellas,
you all want
Yeah.
you want to be on Devin Haney side
hey,
like that. Devin
I can
Haney
hear
don't know
you.
you like that, nigga.
Listen up.
You have
What
no
that got to
I
do
can
with
hear you.
anything,
passion
nigga?
about that
You
man
still
like
up
that.
here.
You
You
keep
still
on
up here
talking
arguing
that
from the
jacking on
wrong angle,
everybody
bro.
to want to
Even
hate
if
on
you not
Devin
hating,
Haney.
you was
Nigga,
still wrong.
don't
You didn't
nobody
make no
hate Devin
logical
Haney
points
like
the
that,
whole
nigga.
time you were talking, bro. You still ain't make no logical points, man.
People just don't
Let me
like
let
that.
me silence everybody real quick. Nobody can hear what y'all saying, my brothers. You know what I'm saying? Let's do one at a time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I know we passionate about this. We really kind of caught in a like a rabbit hole right here, right? So let's just kind of calm it down. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can hear what the other one's saying. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like this shit ain't that real. You know what I'm saying? So let's calm it down so people can hear what you're saying. Okay, so let me bring everybody back in. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Let's calm it down, man. Let's have a conversation about this shit, man. It's not that serious. Got
Man,
Ryan
that's
Garcia
what I'm trying
is
to say, Pool County. That shit ain't that serious to me, bro. It ain't that. It's just a fucking boxing conversation, bro. That shit ain't that serious. On none of this shit pay my bill, man. You
yeah,
know
but
what I'm
we
saying? We just talking
but
about
but
fucking sports,
but
man.
we
We talking
but
about from. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
we fanatical boxing fans, you know what I'm saying? So we passionate in this barbershop conversation over here. So, motherfuckers gonna raise their voice, we're gonna talk our shit, we're gonna pop our shit, you know what I'm saying? So don't take it personally, you know what I'm saying, when people are
Right.
passionate about it. That's all, you know what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
just
Well,
ain't
you
gonna
start
get it.
disrespecting folk, man. It ain't that serious, bro. It ain't even
But
that
you
serious about
but
it.
but you but you know
I ain't even. I don't even have the energy to even put that shit out there. You know what I'm saying? Like that about it. I
but
just
listen,
know
what I'm
that
saying
I
is
went. I,
listen,
I went to a
listen,
party the other day and nigga was like, "Oh, that B sample ain't came back yet." All happy, smiling in my face. I'm like, well, I mean, maybe it was foul. But if it wasn't foul, shit, they need to do that shit again, bro. You know what I'm saying? They need to do that. They need to, and that's me coming from uh, uh, a competitive space, like. Shit, bro, can you fight like that without that shit in you? Can you play baseball like that without that shit in you? Can you play football like that without that shit in you? You know what I'm saying? Can you run around the track like that without that shit in you? You know what I'm saying? It's for every person, not even the person that they competed against, because the person they competed against, whether they came off the leg wrong, whether they threw the ball wrong, or whether they didn't block or not, all that old shit. That's just what happened. And okay, so let's see if that person still can pull that shit off without the drug in them. That's my whole. That's my whole argument. Period, bro. I don't care nothing about neither one of them dudes, though.
here's my problem. Here's my problem. We don't know how much this shit took out of Dev, man. Devin took a vicious, brutal beating. And see, much as I want to see him, I criticize him for not taking a rematch. When you take a ass whipping like that, you don't know how much this has affected him mentally and physically. And I think we kind of like looking at it from all the other fights we've seen where Mayweather ran it back, where other guys ran it back,
Mhm.
Cotto and stuff like that. But when you take a vicious beating like this, not all boxers are built the same. And I'm not saying like we don't know what extent this shit had on there. Dev had broken jaws on both sides. I mean, he got dominated, he got embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? He was he was
He
he was
said
back
his
there.
jaw wasn't broken.
Well, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? He took
I
a he
seen him
took a
swole up though. I
let me
seen him
finish my
swole up
point. I
though.
don't want to lose my train of thought.
My bad.
Um, he took a beating, bro, and he never took a beating like that before, right? Especially in front of thousands of fans, and then he had a lot of people that was just rooting, hoping he get his ass beat. So psychologically, can he come back and fight this man? You know what I'm saying? Maybe he don't want to face Ryan because psychologically, he can't get himself, into the fight. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like when Rocky got his ass beat by Mr. T, and that motherfucker was every time he turned around, Mr. T was knocking his ass out in his mind. Remember that shit?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
and he every time he was falling and hitting the goddamn. Maybe Devin is having episodes. What's that shit called? Post
yeah.
traumatic
Replay.
stress.
Yeah, he flashbacks. Yeah, he replaying that. He
Right,
replaying what happened. His mind just
right,
keep replaying what happened.
right.
Like how did he
But
not
see,
slip that punch,
because
and
that
how did
boy
he
was
not?
on that. Right. And because that boy was on that juice, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he just don't he just can't get himself mentally ready for Ryan. I mean, I'm wondering if it's a case like that, or you know what I'm saying? Because I really want him to take this fight back, but I don't know if mentally he can deal with that shit, man. I hope he could.
But
I
what
wish
if
he can. Go ahead.
what if it's just his logic, bro? I mean, look at this whole build up since this shit happened. Ryan Garcia not getting drugged by the majority of the boxing world. He not getting drugged for cheating. When it first came out, he got the benefit of the doubt. Now the shit is already out, and he's still getting defended. Now you got to sit back and see how the boxing commission itself gonna handle Ryan Garcia. Because if they don't give him a severe punishment, and you Devin Haney, you seen Ryan Garcia didn't get no criticism, no backlash, and he didn't get punished. What make you think that nigga wouldn't take steroids to fight you again?
Right. But that's why I say, Judah, that's my opinion. That's why I say them folk going. Yeah, it's starting with New York. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's gonna go to I think it's gonna end up being all of America, and he gonna end up having to fight like in Mexico, over in Saudi Arabia or somewhere like that. You know what I'm saying? Japan maybe. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it's we just saying the start of it. You know, that's all we just saying the start of. We don't know how far this boxing commission going, you know what I'm saying, how far they're gonna take it. And they may even take it, they may even take it a little further. Not only suspend him, but make that fight a no contest. So then that'll take the W away from him, and it'll put another L on his record.
Yeah, I'm just saying I want to see the fight too. I'm just saying that Ryan Garcia know. I've been saying that Ryan Garcia know that if he can take steroids and fight anybody without facing no backlash, it's Devin Haney.
He challenged Errol Spence Jr. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think he'll fight. I don't think he'll fight Errol. And if he did, he wouldn't juice. What I'm telling you is, if he fight Errol Spence and he juice and he pop dirty, Ryan Garcia is gonna get drugged. If he pop dirty against anybody else, he gonna get drugged.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what we talking about, man. The man tested positive. So it's like, why are we talking about how much was in his system? The shit ain't supposed to be in your system. Don't even
matter how much, right?
I mean, because that shows you that the man he was trying to flush the shit out of the system. Come on now. It don't take a rocket scientist to figure that out. And Austrian wasn't even the shit he was trying to flush. It was the other shit he was trying to flush. He was trying to use the Austrian to mask the other shit. They said they found 3 motherfucking PEDs in this motherfucker. So he had to already cycle. A lot of these fighters, that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? They cycle this shit.
With cocaine.
Right. Check this out. Now look at Arthur Beterbiev with his knee. Now you think he hurt his knee, or you think that motherfucker didn't time that cycling right? Because the last time he had irregular blood and shit, right? So now, you know, these motherfuckers, they fucking up on the cycling, right? Because look at Canelo. He know the goddamn he'll reschedule the damn fight. You know what I'm saying? If his shit is off, he can control when he fights. So we got to wake up. This motherfucker don't even sit down between rounds. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He got the worst stamina in the goddamn boxing. This motherfucker can't cross the street without goddamn huffing and puffing. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, he's standing up in between rounds. We got to use our common sense and stop giving these people the benefit of the doubt, because they coming in dirty, beating up our fighters that's on the trajectory to take over this motherfucker. Wilder was on the trajectory to take over the heavyweight division. But what did they do? They start freezing them out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like they start putting all kind of obstacles in his way to slow him down. They start staying away from him. That's what they do to our great ones. You know what I'm saying? What
that's facts.
I think it was Larry Merchant who said that there will never be any more great black heavyweights. You know what I'm saying? Did he know something that we don't know? You know what I'm saying? He said that shit years ago.
Well, I do think they let them juice. Like when they fight our fighters, bro, I wouldn't care if it was somebody that I didn't like. Let's say if it's a black fighter I didn't like. I do believe at the highest level, they let non-black fighters juice when they fight the best black fighters.
Yeah, they let Fury juice, didn't they? Don't he always haul ass to New England and shit every time he need to train, or he have some kind of emergency and take his ass over there and get juiced up and shit? You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, Yeah, that microdose stuff, cash crypto. You says your body has natural testosterone. Yeah, but it don't have no damn natural estrogen and no natural. What's that shit called? I forgot what that shit called. Fury was doing over there. You know what I'm saying? Eating wild boar testicles and all kind of shit. They're allowing them to get this shit off, man. And they coming in with
Yeah.
enhanced performances. And it's making our fighters, you know what I'm saying? Our fighters are making weights and draining themselves. You know what I'm saying? And I disagree with the holy boy that saying that Devin ain't a dog because he got up. He kept getting up and kept getting Falumaloom over and over. So he quit against Tank. You know what I'm saying? He stayed down on one knee because he knew Tank was gonna knock his ass into the fourth row. You see what I'm saying? He already knew what time it was. He didn't want to mess up his face, right? So you know what I'm saying? Devin kept getting up. So that's dog, bro. That if he didn't have no dog in him, he would have stayed his ass down when he got floored and he was on his face and his ass was in the air, right? He would have stayed down, but he got up again. That's dog right there, bro. That's grit. But my boy, you know what I'm saying? He just was outmatched that night by a damn steroid monster. And you see, look how big Ryan was. His neck was like the Incredible Hulk. That motherfucker was trying to eat punches and shit. Come on now. It's like we know Ryan ain't like got it like that. He ain't that dude like that. No hate. You know what I'm saying? But we got to hopefully we can get this fight back to back and they can run it back, man, because that was egregious, man. That was egregious. You know what I'm saying? It was terrible, man. You know what I'm saying? For him to do that to a fellow peer. I mean, they were perfect rivals, and this man goes and does some shit like this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's
That
just
just to
crazy.
break the tie.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Then he gonna tell me I'm not gonna fight him again. I'm not gonna fight him again. I was like, that's the most pussiest ass shit I ever heard Ryan Garcia say. I'm not gonna run it back. I'm not gonna fight him again. I'm like, nigga. I said, if you don't get out of it, I hate this generation. I hate this generation because all they are is a bunch of damn grown ass trolls and shit. That's all they are. You know what I'm saying? All they want to do is get the one up and shit. There's no honor and shit no more. You know what I'm saying? That's just an old man ranting. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like
So
that's just that
so
old.
Ryan said he ain't want. Ryan said he ain't want to fight him too. They didn't want to fight. He ain't want no rematch.
Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan said he don't want to fight him again. You know how Ryan, you can't believe shit he say. He be back and forth.
Man, both of them
He
nigga
said,
bullshit. I don't know, man. I guess from a fan perspective, I'm like, you don't want to fight him no more cause he pointed the finger at you or he said he called you a cheater. But then he don't want to fight you no more cause the fact your ass cheated. Like, boy, both of y'all young niggas need to go ahead and box it out, man. Get
oh
right. Box
no,
that
eating
shit
the
out again.
remix. No, he told me something I don't believe Ryan tested positive. Devin predicted it before the fight. Told the told the what the
Told the
Allah
video Allah told him before the fight.
before the fight. Niggas creating scenarios that don't even exist. Well,
Right.
Even Tank said that he thought Ryan was on steroids. You know what I'm saying? Nobody said a damn thing about that. You know what I'm saying? Tank thought Ryan was gonna be on steroids. So come on now. It's like, the boy lack a few skills in the ring. He's not gonna be the highly skilled fighter, right? Ryan Garcia, unless he catch you or something. So he was already an underdog. You know what I'm saying? He's already lacking in certain skills areas, right? Because he's not creative offensively at all. He does the same goddamn thing over and over. He relies on his speed, his reflexes, his reach, his left hook. That's all he got. That's what Tank told him. All you got is a left hook, my nigga. See what I'm saying? So, why is he getting such goddamn support? I don't understand this shit. It's like
I
this
think I
man.
think we all understand, bro. It's like people like I don't know. That's why I say, bro, I get frustrated because I've been saying the same thing for years. Then when it come out, everybody's still like, "Oh, that's not what it is. That's not what it is." Bro, if this was anybody else that popped dirty, if this was anybody else that got their ass whooped because somebody juiced on them,
Hmm.
you wouldn't have to defend them if they the one that got their ass whooped fighting a steroid monster. If this was anybody else.
Right. Like give me an example, cause nigga felt like Fury was on that shit. And they gave him hell.
But why?
You
All
see,
right, so all right, even when why you remember when Fear put that dent in Wilder's head, right? Even
yeah,
though
I thought that was cool.
But see, look, a lot of people felt like he had something in them gloves, right? And it made
Yeah,
sense. But a lot of
I'm
people,
one of them people.
yeah, a lot of people came to Wilder defense though. Even though everybody was saying, "Man, y'all just making up excuses," niggas defended Wilder because you had a fucking dent in your head. He had a dent in his head, so they had a lot of people.
I'm talking about the first fight, Judah, when he laid him out like Jesus, and the nigga rose up like Lazarus, like, what the fuck, nigga, he was laid out.
Yeah. But all I'm saying is, bro, if it was anybody else, it wouldn't be, bro. You wouldn't have to defend the dude that got his ass whooped fighting the steroid monster. That's what I'm saying. When Cotto got his ass whooped by Margarito, you didn't have to. You didn't have to defend. You didn't have to prove a point to defend Cotto because the world wasn't defending Margarito when we knew he cheated.
Right.
Yeah. What's going on, Pedro? He says Ryan has to go. Boxing is corrupt and should be investigated. He said all they're going to do is fine him a few mil. That's all they're going to do. That's all. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like
He
what
still
Two
may
says.
be able to.
Talking about Two says, so all this for Dev to get knocked out by the next big punch in your face. Oh
Maybe.
wow.
Maybe, but he still may be able to fight in Las Vegas. He still may be able to fight in Georgia, Florida. You know what I'm saying? Still may be other places he can fight. So, he gonna get what's coming to him for doing that shit. Then the way he doubled down on social media, make cracking jokes and doing those interviews and shit like that. I don't think the commission everybody already feel like boxing is a joke. I think they're gonna make an example out of this dude, man, and he don't know it yet.
So did you see what Keith Thurman that Keith Thurman interview? You guys saw that?
Nah, I ain't see that one
I
yet.
ain't see it.
Yeah. Oh, Keith Thurman, man, he's a trip, man. He talking about Dev. He can't compete at 140. 147. He's talking about Ryan can't compete at 147. Talking about they need to go ahead and stay down there. And he was just talking all this shit. He was talking about how
He's trying to get a fight.
Yeah. Well, I think he was just kind of criticizing Ryan because Ryan comeback is, he's gonna come back and talk a lot of shit. So I guess Keith Thurman figured if he said something about Ryan will put his name in his mouth and want to fight at 147. So he'll fight Ryan and shit. I think Keith will fight Ryan because he lacks skill. And I think but shit, Ryan might knock Keith's ass out. You know what I'm saying?
But
He better stop fucking around. He better
They
stop
might be
fucking
like
around.
the same height.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He done got old and lazy and shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit, Ryan might go straight to his ass. Let's see, he says Ryan would run, Ryan said he would run in the back. He think he cheated since they think he cheated, you know what I'm saying? Ryan be all over the place, man. You can't believe shit Ryan say. Lying Ryan. That's what Ryan is. He is a liar. Tell me he a Christian. Every time he turn around, he be talking about eating dicks, be talking about fucking people, wives and stuff, and then he turn around, I'm a Christian. I'm like, man, if you don't get your ass up out of here with that bullshit.
He hypocritical as hell.
I'm talking about in the same sentence sometimes too. I say this boy is a straight clown. He said, Cash Crypto says, I am waiting for the whole process. The whole process, Cash Crypto. Come on, brother. The whole process. Goddamn, you waiting on a D sample? God damn, the whole process. It ain't nothing but an A and B goddamn process.
That nigga said he had nanograms.
Yeah, like a nanogram, nigga. You ain't supposed to have shit in your system. You ain't supposed to have nothing.
Damn, can't. It wasn't that small, because if it was that small, it wouldn't have detected. It had to be some shit in his blood, man. And not only that.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It not only that, why did Cat? He took a minute for his to send his B sample in. So if he took a minute to send his, that shit was still in his system heavy. Like come on, because it should have cycled out by the time he sent his B sample in. You know what I'm saying? It should have been uncycled out. It should have been past a nanogram if that's the case. I don't know how long it took him to send his B sample in, but that shit.
And then they said the motherfucker took forever to give his P sample. They said the motherfucker walk around the block. That motherfucker was trying to get lost and shit before he gave his P sample. Come on now, that's why they thought he was doing steroids right there. I forgot about that little fact. That's why they thought he was doing steroids, because he was taking forever to give him the damn sample. Because he was trying to wait long as possible to get that shit. Come on, y'all, let's stop playing. Stop playing now. It's like y'all know
for the fact that it still showed up. Like, niggas, you had took some, and that shit must have been more potent the night of the fight.
And then that little drink thing, they're saying like, you know, this motherfucker was trying to flush that shit out of his system. That's why he was drinking that shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get that shit flushed out of his system. Come on, now we know when we see a cheater, what they'll do anything to get off that pedestal. You know what I'm saying? He talking about B was drinking beer. Nigga, you was trying to flush that shit up out your system. Is what you was doing.
What
That motherfucker
that little shit you take before you go do the drug test.
That motherfucker drank a damn pack of goddamn Zephyr water, Hills water and shit. You know what I'm saying? Before that whole
I ain't gonna lie, bro. The way this stuff playing out, I mean, it is what it is. It ain't no secret, bro. Ryan Garcia cheated. And the thing is, I do believe if that dude fought again, he'll do the shit again, bro. Like, as long as he don't face no jail time, they can't scare Ryan into not taking steroids. He just told y'all he don't care about boxing. He just told you. He said that in a tweet. He said, y'all can have boxing. I don't give a fuck about this. Ryan to come get some more millions. And that's why he didn't care that he came in over week and had to pay Devin $1.5 million. He already made a payday against Tank. But the only thing that'll scare Ryan from not taking steroids and fighting Devin again is jail time. That's it. If it ain't jail time, he'll do it again.
Well, it ain't criminal because he did it out within the boxing rules with those gloves on. He did some shit with that. Like Buddy did remember that fight at the nigga, other nigga got his hand raised and Buddy hit him in the jaw with them hand wraps on. They gave that nigga attempted murder charge. So, you know, it ain't criminal.
Bro, that's Jared Javon, he's a juice or not. Devin should have been able to counter his speed with timing and take away his hooks. But man, are you serious, bro? Man. But Ryan is a cheat and should be removed. Now I get the last part, but man, come on, bro. You can't say that. Ryan already had crazy speed.
Right.
So this other stuff make you extra. It enhances you, bro. If you already got gifts. If you, like when you playing a video game, there's always one character that motherfucker could do one move and take all your damn power. You know what I'm saying? While you can have all these skills in your character, and that shit only take a little bit of their power. That motherfucker hit you with that stomping hand and take all your goddamn power. That shit is not fair. You know what I'm saying? That shit is not fair. And that's what this shit is. You know what I'm saying? This nigga had steroids. He already was super fast. He was already strong. And he went in there and he took the fucking PEDs and that shit enhanced whatever he had. And Devin couldn't fuck with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But you did make me think about something.
One of those commentators was talking about I think it was Tim Bradley. Excuse me, Tim, if it wasn't you, bro. But I think it was Tim Bradley was talking about Usyk having an inhaler. He was using an inhaler.
Talking about when he kissed the cross or whatever. When he kissed that cross.
Nah, they say albuterol, and albuterol is steroids. They say
they said he did that in the fight though. Like when they said you want to kiss the cross. Remember when they said you want to kiss the cross? Why the fuck you want to kiss a cross in the middle of a fight? And that's when they said
and they had the albuterol in it.
They said they said that's when he inhaled, and he came out there and whipped Fury ass too. He came out there and whipped Fury ass after that too.
Hey, but you made me think about something though, Paul, about that dude Alta Baturbiev though, like because we already know. You remember before that fight he had when he came in there, his test samples was questionable. Yep. So now you turn around, he about to fight Bivol, which I think Bivol was gonna beat him up. You about to fight Bivol, and all of a sudden now you done pulled out with an injury. Yeah, I mean we already know this dude old, bro. So I believe he taking something anyway.
Of course, you know
what I'm saying. So yeah, I'm starting to look at this shit. Champside made a good point too. I was listening to Champside. He was talking about how much cheating going on, and he be behind the scenes with this shit. He always be around, out and about, getting the the scoop on shit. And he was saying, he said a lot of y'all favorite fighters juice and y'all don't know about it. And he made a point. He say, bro, ain't that the same thing I said? Right, but listen, he was saying, he was saying that he said some of the ways you can tell is like when you're not fighting for belts, the drug testing is not as strenuous. So he said a lot of them people that don't like to fight belts and tell you belts don't matter, a lot of them might be juicing. Because if they was fighting for a belt, the drug testing would be more strenuous.
That's the comment I was looking at. I was going to ask you to scroll back to that comment. Hey, man, Devin is a thrill seeker, and I like that about him. You know what I'm saying? But he shouldn't have been a thrill seeker after that first knockdown. He should have got a little. He should have started being a skill seeker. But he is a thrill seeker though, and I like that about him. So,
And my thing is the boxers that are going out there and challenging, saying motherfuckers that can knock them out, challenging motherfuckers that's good in the sport instead of trying to, fight like Teofimo Lopez. I don't even know the name of this dude. He's trying to fight Canelo, trying to fight another dude that, like nobody ever heard of. I'm talking about what the hell is going on. And the fighters that like taking on the challenges, the Errol Spencers, the Wilders, the ones who fighting on all comers, they the one who getting criticized. They're the one who are looked down upon if they lose, but they fighting motherfuckers that could beat them. You know what I'm saying? While the other guys, they're not trying to get in the ring with nobody. Now I
they
applaud,
just payday.
I do applaud Tank for taking on Frank Martin because Frank Martin is a beast. You know what I'm saying? But I do think he was thoroughly matched. I think he was thoroughly what they call it, scouted by Tank Team. They seen something. You know what I'm saying? And Frank Martin, they seen something, and that's why they got that fight. I want these fighters to take on everybody that challenged them. I know I'm living in a perfect world. I know that shit ain't gonna happen, but that's the way I look at boxing. You know what I'm saying? You're a great fighter if you take on the people that want to fight you. Now them niggas that be picking and choosing and shit, you know what I'm saying? I got to get used to it. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, you can't really look at them like in the traditional way. You know what I'm saying? They might win a lot, but if you cherry pick, hell, you're gonna stay on top. You're gonna stay on top because you scouting motherfuckers you could beat. Right?
Right. I'm with you on that. I agree.
Well,
But watch this though, Paul. What do you ever have that thought, or you too, Judah? You ever had that thought, like, and I ain't hating on the people that get a chance, but like, how this motherfucker get a shot? You know what I'm saying? I'd be like,
Man,
that's how I
them
be sometimes, though. I know they cherry
pick.
picking, but how this person get a shot before that person?
Well, yeah. See, that's what Poole was talking about. That's what I was trying to get in on, bro. Like we was asking, why the dudes like Wilders and Errol Spence get shitted on. Well, a lot of it got to do with the fact that you can't be a black fighter and lose. Because if you're a black fighter, the moment you lose, you're not considered great no more. I'm talking about one loss. You're not considered great at all no more in the mainstream boxing world. Because you can be number one like Errol Spence, and you can lose one time to the number one nigga. They'll drop you all the way out the top 10.
Yeah, like did Adrian Broner put him in the top 15 first soon as he lost to McDonough? Like nigga.
Yeah, that's what happened to a black fighter. Like when you're a black fighter, you cannot be a black fighter. You cannot be considered great if you're not undefeated. And if you undefeated in a black fighter, they still gonna find a way to criticize you and say some white boy is better than you.
Look here, 2 Cent. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for the process to work out for Bumgardner. We got to see. We got to see what's gonna happen. I don't believe everything they saying over there about Bumgardner. I think it's a goddamn conspiracy. I think there's a lot of things going on. Let's just wait to see. Let's wait to see the D sample on her and shit. You know what I'm saying?
The conspiracy
You know what I
leg
mean?
and thighs, huh? The leg and thighs. That's a conspiracy.
Poole kind of want to beat out the two to do the B sample for. Come here, girl.
I'm telling you, yeah, we got to wait to see what's going on. We need the process to work out for Bumgardner, and I don't think she had but a nanogram inside of her. You know what I'm saying? He says they get an A and B sample at the same time. He said, "What y'all talking about?" Yeah, they do. That's why this nigga test positive. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why people was talking about we're gonna wait for the B sample. If the goddamn A sample was positive, the B gonna be fucked up too. So
Ryan said that himself. Ryan said, yeah, I expect the B sample. He said if the A sample was positive, then the B sample. Ryan said this out his own mouth.
But that's why I pulled kind of box. I was telling y'all what y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? It comes from the same tissue. I don't even know why they do a fucking B sample, to tell you the truth. Why do you do a B sample? You know what I'm saying? If you cut a piece of cheese and it's all moldy all over, both sides are moldy, my nigga. That's what it is. I'll be giving some fucked up goddamn analogies, but it be simple. You know what I'm saying? But that's what it is. I mean, so I don't know why people talking about like they thought it was gonna come out clean. Now that is positive, people still don't believe the shit. So I don't
Well,
get it,
look,
man. I'm
well,
just
look, Pooh, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think like the people. So for the people that were saying that, like, just wait for it to come out. Pooh, I don't think they thought it was gonna be no different. It's just the fact that whenever you bring it up, they gonna give Ryan the benefit of the doubt. Then they gonna move it to the next thing. Now they telling you, yeah, he failed his B sample, but guess what? The hair follicles, we gotta wait for that now. Now they telling we gotta wait for this. Let's wait for that. Now when everything come out, they gonna say, well, shit, Devin was overweight against Regis, so it don't matter that Ryan popped 30. They gonna always have something, bro. They don't care. They not trying to find logic in this. They just gonna tell you that they not mad at Ryan for failing and they glad that Devin lost. That's what it come down to.
well, they got to see it in real time. My thing is, you know, Ryan, you know what I'm saying? He don't get credit for that, man. You can't get credit for beating that man. You know, if you're gonna beat a fighter, beat him clean. You know what I'm saying? Don't come in there with no enhancements. You know what I'm saying? Nobody don't want to, they want Devin to wear that loss. It's sad that they want him to wear a loss even after they known this man cheated, which tells a lot about us, man. What's going on with our fan base? What's going on with our sport? You know what I'm saying? It's like we gotta do better than this, people. We gotta do better than this. You know what I'm saying?
The-
Because somebody could seriously get hurt. What if that man were never able to box again? He hit this man in a rare part of his head or some shit, and he could never box again. We saw what happened to what's his name? Glenn. What's that guy fought Nigel Ben? What was that guy named? Glenn
Gerald, was it Gerald McClellan?
yeah, Gerald McClellan. Right? You know what I'm saying? You get hit wrong, bro. That could be, and that man was on steroids too. You know what I'm saying? Nigel Ben was on steroids, y'all. I mean, he knocked that dude out the fucking ring. Well, he knocked him in the ropes and had him beat him down in the ropes in the first round. This dude came back like nothing happened. And Gerald McClellan could hit. I'm talking about he was a strong fucking hitter, bro. Somebody who could punch with both hands. He beat the shit out of Nigel Ben, but Nigel Ben recuperated like nothing happened and came back and beat him down, bro,
Yeah,
and
Gerald.
ended his career. Yeah, ended
Yeah,
his career.
Gerald can fight. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, that dude can fight, bro. But I ain't know it was Nigel Ben that had did that to him though.
Yeah,
But
Nigel Ben ended
I
his
saw it
whole
fight.
goddamn career with and then he passed out so they wouldn't test him. He
and
passed
then his
out.
son, look for then he passed that shit on to his son. His son was on PEDs too.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But that's the little slick shit he did so they wouldn't he had to pee. Cause they have to pee after every fight. So he act like he had to go to the hospital and shit. I was like, these motherfuckers here, man. I mean, yeah, Gerald McClellan. Yeah,
Well,
and
you
then
know
he
a dude
passed.
that died. Y'all know a dude that died like last week, huh? They had a dude
Yeah,
died in his
yeah,
boxing
I heard
debut.
it.
Got
He had
killed.
had two in the last 6 months and shit. You know what I'm saying? That died. It's like, man, boxing is nothing to play with, man. And you know what I'm saying? Even though it's like a cliche to say, but man, when a young man that's like 20 something years old, the man haven't experienced a lot. He got a lot of money right now, but he still got a lot of living to do. And he's gonna have to live after boxing. You may hate him now, but shit, in real life, he got life to live. So you do not want the sport that he does to end the rest of his life, bro. Devin still got other aspects to his life besides being a boxer. You know what I'm saying? He's
Man,
a
them niggas
son.
don't care, bro. If Devin would have died, them niggas, people think I be his brother. If Devin would have died against Ryan Garcia, the energy that you seeing from the people that hate him would not have been no different than it is right now.
Man, I just think that, what I'm saying, Devin, you know what I'm saying, he got a lot of healing to do. I think he got a little light touch. What's that dude name that he's fighting? His mandatory, what's that dude? He's a little soft touch. But hopefully he's not so damaged that this dude gonna give him issues. The IBF interim champion, what's that guy named? The white guy. What's that dude name, y'all?
Who you talking about? What weight
Um,
class? Who you talking about?
Talking about the guy for the IBF interim champion. That
What weight
Dev got to
class?
pay.
Oh, you talking about
He's a
you talking
mandatory.
about
He's a mandatory.
that nigga name is shit.
I can't
Shit.
think of his name.
I
Yeah,
don't know
Sandor
what that fuck.
Martin.
Sandor Martin.
Sandor
Yeah,
Martin.
yeah.
Yeah. So I hope Devin ain't like so fucked up mentally that Sandor Martin go out there and beat his ass, man. And it's all gonna be because of what Ryan Garcia did to him, man. This shit ain't fair. That ain't good. That ain't
Yeah,
good. He said,
but I
y'all
don't
just
think Ryan.
love
See,
Devin.
this is
It's
my
cool. He
thing. I
said,
think
but
he don't want to fight Ryan no
yeah,
more. But I don't think Ryan beat the thrill seeking out of him because that nigga he gonna run up on Sando Martin.
I think Devin really believe
Hello.
Ryan gonna juice again, bro. Because I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Hey,
I would think that nigga juice again too. If I was Devin, I would think that he gonna come back in there full of steroids again. Because if he pop dirty again, all he gonna do is go
Keep
right
it
back to
going. I got
social
a
media and
phone
say,
call.
all Ryan gonna do, y'all know he like antics. He'll come right there after he pop dirty again and say, what y'all thought I was gonna do? Didn't I do it the first time? Ryan Garcia is that bold. He'll tell the world what you thought I wasn't gonna juice again. Didn't I do it the first time? And nobody gonna say shit. So why wouldn't you think he gonna juice again? Like honestly, bro, what you think, bro? Like what you think gonna happen to Ryan Garcia if he fought Devin again, juiced again? What's the worst that's gonna happen to Ryan Garcia? They're gonna suspend him. That's it. What Poole had left? Yo, I don't know what the fuck happened.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Like I was saying, I was just saying this shit. Like why wouldn't Ryan juice again? No one, bro. I'm telling you what Ryan gonna do, bro. If Ryan juiced again, Poole, he just gonna get up there and say, yeah, I did it again. Didn't I do it the first time? What makes y'all think I was gonna do something different?
No, I mean,
And he'll say that shit. He'll really tell that to the world after he popped dirty again.
you think I mean, they think I'm reaching, man. Like when these fighters lose they old man, that should affect fighters, man, differently. When they lose their O, it's
I
like,
don't.
bro, they
I
don't be the
agree.
same. They don't be the same, bro. And I'm saying, like, for somebody to cheat you and beat you that brutally using enhancements, that's a crime, bro. That's a straight crime. You know what I'm saying? Because it's taking you off your true trajectory, right? Because you cheated. Right. And I'm saying
Yeah,
like that shit affects fighters psychologically because we are just fans. We are not in there taking an ass whipping, bro. We not thinking about the punches, how that shit feel. I mean, he really like devastated Dev, man. He really beat the hell out of Dev, man. He put a
yeah. Devin
beating on
said
that
it.
boy.
Yeah,
Right.
Devin
So what
said it too. But oh, go ahead. My bad.
yeah, so it's like when the next fight come up, we don't know what Devin we're gonna see. We don't know what effects, you know what I'm saying, that ass whipping took. Every fight takes something out of a fighter. Every fight takes something out of a fighter. Fight is never the same when they leave the ring because they taking punches, they getting hit, you know what I'm saying? They just a little bit. It's one or two fights are taken up out of you, depending on how brutal the fight is. And I think Ryan took a few fights out of Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? It might have changed his mentality. That's not reaching, bro. That's just what boxing is. You know what I'm
Well, let me
saying?
say this.
Mhm.
Go. I just want to say I agree. I agree with that, bro. That he gonna be different, but I do believe that, bro. Devin not a quitter, bro. Like he not a quitter. I don't think. But what will happen, I think we gonna see him being more timid than ever. He gonna be more like a Shakur when he come back. He gonna be real timid when he come back. I do believe that, but and I believe over time he gonna get his confidence back. But like a quitter, like I don't see a quitter with Devin, bro. Like even that, remember that clip came out when they showed Tank getting off on Devin. The first thing Shakur said was, "Yeah, I knew he had dog," and he said, "Yeah, he a dog though, but I already knew that." That's because, bro, that's just who Devin is mentally. Bro, Devin not gonna quit, and he not scary. But
Now,
I do believe he gonna be more cautious though. He gonna be
now,
like real. He gonna be cautious.
now, I just want to change subjects for a second. You know, did y'all see that Brian Norman Jr. fight?
Yeah. He was going now. Look, okay, so I'm gonna tell you about it because you know how I feel about brawling, right? I like the fight. It was entertaining, bro. I do feel like he took way too many punches that he shouldn't have took. But I'm not gonna lie, it had a good how I want to say it. It was a good calculated risk because a lot of people liked it. Like right now, I was looking at the comments. A lot of people liking Brian Norman Jr. because they watch him standing there and bang. You know what I'm saying? I just think
Hmm.
though, I think he got enough skills that he didn't have to get hit by that dude at all though.
But
I
he
think he was
did
really
use
taking them
skill.
hits.
He
Yeah,
did use skill. I mean, that man was picking him apart, man. Did you see when he was on the ropes? He was placing those punches to the rib cage, to the head, mixing up mixing up his shots and stuff. I was like,
yeah,
damn, I saw Brian Norman before and he looked like hell. He looked terrible. You know what I'm saying? I was like, he looked stiff, you know what I'm saying? And it's like in this fight, he looked fluid. He looked like I mean, he was hitting hard. He took, and I'm not saying Giovanni Santillan is a contender, nothing like that. But I mean, I was just looking at Ryan and his skill set. I was like, man, I don't think he'll beat Crawford, or I don't think he'll beat Jerron Boo-Sentence. But if he keep fighting, you know what I'm saying, he gonna give somebody some trouble. He gonna give a lot of people, maybe Marius Boreals. I think that'll be a good fight for him. I think that'll be a hellified fight just to see where Brian Norman Julian is. I think that's the fight right there for the journeyman that's coming up. You know, the future journeyman. I like to see Brian Norman Jr. and Marius Boreals. I like to see them go at it, man. That would be a hellified fight right there. Yes, sir. You said,
Yeah,
oh,
he
he
got
was
some
plus.
power though. He got some power though. Brian Norman.
I
You
got a
say he was
slide,
plus
Joe. Appreciate y'all
390.
for
Oh
letting
my
me up.
God. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, but Devin, he need to come back. You know what I'm saying? He needs to get, stay active. I mean, I don't know how deep this whole thing done affected him. I know he's in court suing, trying to get, you know what I'm saying, his I don't, is he suing him for money or what he oh no, he's suing for the thing to be a no contest or some shit, or he trying to get the win. He want them to put it on as a win. I don't know if he's gonna win that shit, but you know what I'm saying, he's in court with a lot of shit going on against Ryan Garcia. And I just don't like Ryan Garcia attitude about this thing, you know what I'm saying? He know he cheated and he's walking around here with his chest out. You know what I'm saying? I really don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man, where's the sportsmanship? You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, we could talk our shit, but once you get caught cheating, bro, you need to make an apology. And that's something we're not gonna get in this generation. Cause these motherfuckers have no character. You know what I'm saying? They don't have
I
no
don't like
damn character.
apologies though. Yeah, like I ain't gonna lie, that's one thing about me. I look at, because over time, throughout time, athletes always did scam, even politicians, right? And what we expect is an apology, right? And all while I was younger, I thought that was the answer. But now that I'm grown, I don't need no damn apology. That shit don't mean that. You only doing that because you got caught. None of these people really sorry. None of them. You know what I'm saying? P Diddy stumped the mud hole in Cass ass. He came and apologized to the whole world. Do you think he really was sorry? No.
Hell no.
Because
But
he wasn't
shit.
sorry. He wasn't sorry for all these years after he beat her up. He only sorry because we found out he did it.
But you set an example for being professional. You see what I'm saying? For everybody else. If you keep doing that shit, then everybody gonna be like that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. I beat his ass. I beat the shit out of him. Even though you on PEDs, okay. You know what I'm saying? So now we done got to the point where we desensitized to cheating. You know what I'm saying? We done got to the point where cheating is good. It's okay, as long as it's a motherfucker you don't like.
I
You know what I'm
mean,
saying?
Well, yeah. That's just how it go. Because that with the society we live in, like you said, Pooh, it ain't about what's real. It's about who you gravitate to and how much you support them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's just how it go. Because I mean, think about it with this. I use pop culture a lot because that's something everybody know about. Even with this little Drake and Kendrick Lamar thing, right? Depending on who you rock with, you ask who won the beef. It's all about who people rock with. Niggas gonna tell you Drake won. Niggas gonna tell you Kendrick won. It's all about what you rock with, and that's how it is in this society. Nobody trying to come together to one concrete truth. It's all about what my truth is. That's what 2024 about. My truth is the truth. I don't care what your truth is.
at the end of
Right.
the day, the pool, like we
Yeah, speak
already,
up. Can
we are.
can hear
Hear
you.
me?
Can
I said we
barely.
are.
There
Can
you
you
go.
hear me? I said
Yeah.
we already desensitized to cheating that be going on in all sports at this point in time. You know what I mean? Ryan, at this point, I think Ryan's gonna be probably he's gonna be able to get away with that because of his personality and just how people see him. That's just what it is.
And you might be right about that, you know what I'm saying? But it's just a damn shame, man, that you know what I'm saying, Devin got to sacrifice his rise, his ascension, you know what I'm saying, at 140. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sad that he lost, but I'm sad about how he lost. You know what I'm saying? That's my problem about how he lost. I think people, you know what I'm saying, they just wanted to see him take the L, and that's sad in itself. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying, this man has destroyed this man true legacy. You know what I'm saying? He destroyed Dev True Legacy. You know what I'm saying? Who knows what that was? If they could get back in there clean, I would love to see it. But if Dev don't do it, I'll be disappointed, but I understand. You know what I'm saying? I understand. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't trust a cheater. You really can't. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who's willing to do that. He says, Your Honor, please make the whole again and email my
Hey, but now I see why Floyd was so adamant about drug testing. Like
Right.
Floyd was not about to fight you until he knew for a fact wasn't nothing in your system, or at least Floyd took all the precautions to limit the possibility of you having something in your system. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
a lot of people criticize Floyd for that. Like you remember when he didn't want to fight Manny until Manny took a certain type of drug test. That's because he knew, but they was gonna let Manny juice up on him. He knew this shit. And
But
I'm
you
not
notice
convinced that Manny didn't still juice up on him when they finally did fight. Because that nigga
now
hit
you
Floyd with some shit and swole Floyd whole face up with one punch.
notice that after Floyd has left, now that he's left, real fighting in the real boxing world, like you notice that this juice has been ramping up again. It's been ramping up again since he done dipped out. Saying Floyd was the face of testing, saying Olympic style testing. And what they call it, random testing. Now that he
Right.
done he ain't fighting, everybody's juicing again. Them juices be laying low until the coast is clear. You know what I'm saying? And it's a damn, I think it's just human nature to cheat. I think it's just human nature to cheat because, we can't seem to get away from it. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell me in our biggest fights these motherfuckers don't be juicing.
I don't think it's that it's in people human nature to cheat. I think that us as the fans have to understand that these are athletes, and what we asking them to do is superhuman. And I think that people, they're gonna say, "Oh, well, don't go in the sport." Don't. That's not how it works. Like this is a sport, but it's a business. There's a lot of things connected to it. There's the mafia. There's a lot of things connected to sports in general, but particularly boxing. And I think people got to understand that. And if you don't understand that, then you're not going to be able to understand what's going on here, right? We have a situation where you got two boxers who've been fighting since the amateurs, one on the Ascension, another one seen as the eccentric Illuminati, say whatever crazy guy. Well, the crazy guy got popped for steroids. It's not that people are just, oh man, they letting them get away with it. Most people don't know what to take from it because look, the sport's been a joke for at least a couple of years now. It's been taken over by influencers and TikTokers and everybody else. And the people who really like boxing, whatever, of course they watching, but we not getting the fights that we want to see. So we
Right.
don't know what to take from it. We just
Well,
like,
I
oh,
talk.
it makes sense.
Hey, Adam Hurley. I talked about that fight. My last live stream, and that Floyd Schofield and Aston Sleeve fight. That
I ain't know
shit
they was
there's
fighting.
gonna yeah fight.
Yeah,
They
I
call
ain't.
Sleeve five no H2O. They call a nigga H2O. I was like, I did a video on him when he was an amateur. It's on here somewhere. When I saw him fight, I said, man, this dude here he's gonna be something special. And here we are, saying a few years later, and they calling him H2O.
I
Now I
think that's
haven't
going.
called.
Oh,
Go ahead, go ahead.
no,
No,
no, no. I was just about to say, because that is gonna be a good fight. But them two young dudes, I was interested in seeing. Like I said, I'm just finding out they fighting. But the way I see it going, bro, Silv, he got some skills and stuff, bro. But I do see where he kind of sometimes he put himself in position where he can get caught. And Floyd Schofield got one punch kind of power, bro. Like remember that last fight he was throwing that hook. Like
yeah.
Schofield got that kind of power that can, any one of them can end the night. So I don't know. I don't know who I'm picking, but I'm just saying that.
It's a good fight though for
Yeah.
two young guys in their prime. That's a damn good fight, and they right about the same skill level. That man, that's a fight that most boxing fans they're gonna sleep on, and you don't usually see that kind of competition in the ring together. You know what I'm saying? Both of them moving up and trying to become contenders and everything, man. Shit, that's gonna be the fight to watch right there. I mean, don't miss that fight, man. If you want to see like two guys that kind of like evenly skilled and stuff like that, man, that's the fight to watch. I talked about that my last live stream. We talked. Well, I even went to their Instagram page and stuff and showed it on my channel and stuff. So he says, Dev couldn't stop that left hook without Austrian. Why do y'all keep it? Don't matter, bro. I mean, it don't goddamn matter. The
Hey,
man,
hey,
I mean,
man,
it's
look,
like, what
cool,
if
you
Dev,
mad, but look, the fans have
what am
spoken.
I mad about? I mean,
No,
you,
I'm
you
not saying like mad, man, but the fans have spoken. We all think Devin would have got his ass whooped anyway, man. I don't know why
how,
people feel
how you
like they
gonna come to that conclusion? How you? That's not even here nor there. The man cheated. So And I don't care if that motherfucker had 2 grams in his goddamn system or 100th of a gram in the system. This motherfucker used that shit. He was using shit to enhance his damn abilities. It's like, what are y'all talking about, bro? It don't matter if he couldn't block a left hook. It's like y'all tripping, man.
I'm laughing because they keep
Y'all
saying
just,
it, like they keep bringing
like,
these
they
like,
tripping, man.
if
It's
you
like I
if you
can't
mad
believe.
about this, if you go under them YouTube and Instagram comments, they keep saying yeah. So the steroids is a reason for not blocking left. They've been
Right,
saying
right.
they block that shit funny. They not trying to
I'm
hear.
like, wow. I mean, I just can't believe my people are saying this shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe my people are saying this shit. I can't believe it, man. It's like, oh well. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
That's
it's
how they
mostly
feel.
that's the thing, bro. It's mostly black people saying this. That's something nobody want to pay attention to. Because if you
I
go
can't
anywhere
believe
where they
my
got a
people
big
saying it.
no, bro. When you go anywhere they got a big Mexican, they got a big Mexican fan base. You gonna see it split half and half. If you look at real Hispanics talk about it, you gonna see half of them saying, "Yeah, you know, Ryan, fuck that, Ryan won, yada yada yada," and you gonna see the other half saying, "No, Ryan cheated, but I still rock with Ryan Garcia." It's only black fans that tell you Ryan ain't do nothing wrong.
Well, I don't know what to say to that, man. It's like I don't know how they overlook that this man is a cheater. I mean, I
I
can't
mean,
do it.
but that's the thing, Pooh. Nobody not saying he not a cheater. We just saying we don't think he would have. Nobody's saying that Ryan's not a
Well, how
cheater. They
do you
just saying
get to that part?
that
How do you get over the cheating part? How do you get over the cheating part? Is I'm trying to figure out. How do you get over that?
I
You know what I'm
mean,
saying? How can you give him the victory when he cheated? Y'all saying, I mean, how you gonna say, okay, he would have won it anyway, so it don't matter if he cheated or not? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're saying?
that's what they said. Like that's what you look. That's the look the port the I think they say the opinion of the court of public opinion. They not rocking. They don't care about the cheating for some reason. A lot of people just like yo whatever man. He got his ass. Well, we don't give a damn. That's what they saying.
Wow, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. So you agree to give Ryan 1 year suspension?
You said me?
Yeah, do you agree like 1 year suspension? You know what I'm saying? That's what everybody.
So here's the thing. After everything come out, everything Ryan needs to not only does Ryan need to be suspended, he need to be banned, and then he needs to be put on like a council to where they need to really reconsider if Ryan's serious about boxing. Because we even without the cheating, the way Ryan is moving and doing all that, he make the sport look like he's a social.
WWE. You made the shit look like WWE, man.
Exactly, but which is I guess you could say it's a great thing in terms of bringing traction, the money, whatever. But like the way he acting and then getting caught with this, look. The thing is, that's kind of been like his little personality. But I think most definitely he needs to be suspended. When everything comes, he needs to be suspended, and he needs to be in serious reconsideration if they let him back on the sport, because it's just like the cheating is a big part, but it's just like nah, bro, you're an eccentric character. We don't know what you'll do, because it could be steroids this time. It might be some in the gloves next time. We don't know. Ryan got too much going on. He needs to sit down for a while to understand if what he want to do in life. He too all over the place and getting caught cheating and all that. You doing too much. You doing too much.
So say Black Star says so he agrees to vital testing in the media as soon as he tests positive of Vida's conspiracy theory. I tell you, I don't know what to think, man. It's like, all right, damn, man. It's like now there's another process. The process of public opinion is you can have shit in your system long as it's not high levels. Long as it's not high levels, you good. You know what I'm saying? You straight. You know what I'm saying? When Canelo tested positive, they say he had like trace levels of clitoral in the system, so he good.
From the Mexican meat. I mean, and that's another thing, Pool. Like after that situation, I kind of was like, well, shit. If they gonna let him if they gonna let him slide because he was eating bad meat, nigga, they don't give a damn about this shit. Like it's like people desensitized. Like it's kind of a known thing. Hey, it's cheating that goes on in boxing. If it ain't steroids, it's the mafia. People taking hit. Like it is what it is. That's kind of the way it's looking at. It's not like people and the way people feel it. It's not like we get the best fights anyway.
Yeah, that's why. True. Yeah, I think I agree with that. That's why they know people gonna cheat. That's why the drug test to go the way it do. Why y'all think we only find out that they pop dirty after the fight? They don't set it up to where they can find out before the fight because they don't want to cancel all their money. They want the fight to go on. That's why we always find out after the fight already happened. But they not about to have it to where they can test somebody, found out they popped dirt and say, no, you can't fight tonight. They're not gonna do
But
that.
it take days to get the sample back though.
And let's be honest,
They-
right?
they-
But
they don't get
listen,
it back
but do
immediately.
y'all believe, like I'm gonna say, I agree with you, Paul, right? That's the way they have it. But do you believe if the world at the boxing commission at large, everybody involved was actually concerned about protecting fighters and not letting nobody juice? You don't think in all the years they had boxing, the scientists wouldn't have come up with a way to find steroids faster than 2 weeks or a couple of days after a fight? I know enough about science that if they want to catch some shit, they gonna have their scientists working strenuously to find out what they need to find out in a timely manner. They don't care to find
Well,
out if somebody juicing the same day.
I mean,
well, the
because
problem is motherfuckers be masking shit, bro. There's a process of this shit. These guys be they're experienced. When you're a cheater, you're a smart cheater. You be masking it with shit. These motherfuckers be taking all other kind of shit, so they got to strip that shit off. You know what I'm saying? This nigga was probably smoking weed and everything else. You know what I'm saying? Doing all kind of shit to mask that shit. That's why he got popped for Austrian. Because they said they found 3 different kind of PEDs in his fucking system. But they couldn't catch it because this nigga was constantly flushing that shit out. He just got caught with the Austrian. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Talking about nano damn degrees. This motherfucker was probably taking every goddamn thing. Y'all don't know. You know what I'm saying? He been flushing this shit. They just mistimed the shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's what they. Mhm. Go ahead.
No, but here's the thing though. Here's the thing though, Pooh. At the end of the day,
He's a cheater.
like look at yes, he's a cheater. We get it. Hey, people.
Nah, I don't think y'all do get it.
I
That
tell
nigga
my
cheated
friends
like a
all the look.
motherfucker.
It's funny we talk
Nigga
about cheating.
cheated
Let's
like a
keep it
motherfucker.
100. Outside of sports cheating, people be cheating and all they little stuff. People don't give a damn. We just used to a society where people don't care. Whatever edge you can take, they gonna take it, man. That's why it's hard to even do the moral grounds because most people would do whatever it takes to get whatever they want by any means.
I wouldn't cheat. I wouldn't cheat. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna get my ass beat, if I was out there fighting and shit, I wanna know that I'm good. I don't want to go out there and cheat. You know what I'm saying? If I was
Yeah,
playing
he right though.
basketball, if I played
Yeah,
you 1-on-1, I want to beat you fair and square. I don't want to use shit to beat you. But my own grit, my own guts. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go out there thinking, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't even brag to nobody that I beat your ass off some steroids and shit. I
But
couldn't
we
do it.
that's the old generation
cheating a
mindset.
different
Like
way.
that.
Look,
Yeah, these kids, bro, like to them cheating, they don't look at cheating the way we did. To them, cheating means you smart. That means you were smarter than the person that you cheated. You got over on them. You
like it's
finessed
called
them.
finessing.
Yeah, you
Right?
finessed them.
Basically finessed it, and not only that,
But this
we look.
generation ain't shit.
Not you funny Pool. Not to even take it that deep. Look, we just had 2 elections, right? 2 elections where on both sides is suspected of weird ass cheat, right? Did we see anybody call these politicians out or that people don't give a damn about immoral behavior no more in the United States? They just don't. So when you saying, man, why don't people care? Well, 1, we expect the shit. 2, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Because we didn't caught people doing a whole lot of shit in these last 4 years since COVID, and barely any ramifications are being suffered. Even the Diddy shit, we just seen them smack the shit out of Cassie, do whatever. He ain't going to jail for that. They just said it's too long to be tried. So I was like, yeah, we may feel some type of way. His character may be gone, but you can't put him in jail for that. So who cares?
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you what I heard though about that specific case. They said that the main reason he's not gonna go is some kind of way with the law. The fact that it got leaked. And I think they say the tapes came out from like law enforcement. They said once that happened, they can't prosecute. They said a good lawyer gonna get P Diddy off that anyway because they leaked the evidence. Some kind of way, it's some kind of about when you know people innocent to proven guilty, you take away his ability to prove his innocence when you just leak his tape like that. I forgot how they worded that shit, but basically by it being leaked early like that, that's gonna help him out if he did go to trial because it got leaked out on him before he had a chance to plead his case.
That nigga is a federal informant any goddamn way. So all these niggas are shady. I mean, these niggas get in there. They become the plaything of billionaires like Memphis Meek. He's going to be the next P Diddy. You know what I'm
You said
saying?
who?
Letting niggas go up in your butt and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be the next one. They training him because Diddy getting old. And Jay-Z, you know what I'm saying, the gay painter hairstyle nigga. You know what I'm saying? They all trying to
Nah,
distance
chill out, Pooh.
themselves.
Chill out, Pooh.
You know what I'm saying? All of them are gatekeepers, you know what I'm saying? So, because all of the
even
early
Drake, Pooh.
2000, all of
E-
the early 2000 rappers, now they become billionaires all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden they become billionaires. It's like, bro, that's because they jumped on that agenda shit. You know what I'm saying?
Even Drake, Pooh.
Dre. Oh yeah,
Drake
of course.
with the kids, right? I heard
I
I'm
never
hearing
liked
this
that
from
nigga
niggas'
anyway,
mouth.
pretty
I'm hearing this
motherfucker.
from niggas' mouth, right? Oh, there's
Hmm.
a rumor of Drake doing something with girls and dog bows or something. So I was talking to one of my homeboys. I mean, honestly, bro, I wouldn't really care if he was making girls do stuff in the dog bowl. I'm like, so what about? I mean, maybe he was texting a 14, 16-year-old girl just to get to know her. I was like, what?
I never
Niggas
liked that
don't
pretty
care.
motherfucker anyway. That nigga remind me of that
Who y'all
nigga on
talking
New
about?
Jack City.
We talking
Talking
about
about
Drake.
Drake.
Talking about Drake.
Oh, Drake. Oh, Drake. Oh,
I
yeah.
said, look, he
Nigga
texting
come out there with that soft
14
ass
and
shit.
16-year-old girls. He hanging out with them. He bringing them to a yacht. These niggas still defend him like he Jesus. I'm like, so if he was texting your 14-year-old niece, you cool with that?
Shit, man.
That's what I'm
It's like,
saying.
man,
Don't nobody care. Look around, man. The evidence is there. When you say people don't care,
that's
people
because they keep flooding us with shit to desensitize us to shit. They normalize everything. We just seen like a couple of years ago. We just seen a nigga on the pan on TV with his dad. He was pregnant and shit. You know what I'm saying, with his stomach out and shit. And he was goddamn giving the devil a lap dance in the video. I was like, what the hell am I
oh,
looking
you
at?
talking
Is
about
this?
a little Nas X? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell is this? The end of the goddamn world? What is going on with this shit?
The
You know what I'm
end of
saying? I couldn't believe it. I felt like an old preacher, them old time preachers and shit. I was like, God damn, all of a sudden I'm old fashioned.
but
I like that.
they said it there. They said it during our time. Look, if y'all keep going, this is where it's gonna go, and this is where it's at. That's why it's like, oh man, yeah, it's gonna get
You
worse.
think
Look,
so? You think that's gonna be a regular thing? Everybody giving the devil lap dance and shit?
I'm gonna do you one better. I'm in the IT field. Very soon, you're gonna see people be interested in becoming robots, cyborgs, and therefore you can already see it. All these girls
Yeah,
getting BBL,
transhumanism.
right?
Yeah,
All
transhumanism.
these BBL girls and all these people, they gonna want to be robots and be in the
Put all these
metaverse.
girls putting
They
camel
getting
soup in their
ready for
booty.
it. This is the world we live in. Look, this anything that can go crazy will go crazy in today's world. I wouldn't be surprised if Ryan Garcia was drinking steroids at the death. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised by nothing because the thing is, anything that can go crazy will go crazy today. Nobody cares. There's no limits. We let white billionaire, gay, secret society niggas run our society, do whatever. We see the type of shit that they do. Trump then came out and told you that the news is fake. I paid off people on both sides when I was doing my businesses. They already tell you how they get down. So if they done told you and ain't nobody saying nothing and we not prosecuting or fighting or doing a remember, what is a time to remember, niggas ain't getting it back in blood from their own steers, then you ain't gonna get nothing.
Well, if niggas didn't worship money so goddamn much, we wouldn't be in this goddamn situation. But Americans worship rich people.
It's across the
And
world, fool. It ain't just America.
yeah,
America's
but that's where we live at, nigga. We don't give a damn about them. We Americans. We don't give a damn about nobody else. What's going on? 2 cents in the building.
What
What's
up?
going
What up?
on?
What up? What up,
All
panel?
right. You
What's
know,
up?
What's
What's
up,
up?
Cat?
getting heated about this damn Devin shit, this Ryan Garcia shit. You're getting heated. We don't. Hey.
Man.
Woo. Well, goddamn, this Mexican Superman got busted. Mexican Mexican Superman got busted. Goddamn it! Now, goddamn it! Now we want a D sample. Now we want to see. Now we got hair follicles. Goddamn it! We want other shit now. They giving Ryan a pass, man. They giving him he done reached another echelon. He's up there with the Tyson Furies. He's up there with the Conor Benns. He done made it.
Nah.
I think he done gave up some booty.
Oh, he done probably been bent over. All of them that making that kind of money done probably been
He
bent
done
over.
he done gave up some booty because they protected him now. That nigga coming out like, yeah, I take steroids. I love
If
steroids.
y'all want to be real, we seen a picture of Devin hanging out with Diddy, nigga, with his shirt off. Like, y'all got to be careful with that.
Nah, Devin a Muslim, man. You know.
Man, cut it out.
Hey, Ryan a Christian, goddamn it. So Devin a Muslim. They in conflict right there, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying?
So I mean, you seen the picture I'm talking about, Pooh?
Yeah, yeah. I said, know what you're talking about. What's going on, Kareem? What's happening, bro?
What's going on? Long time no see, man.
Hey,
But this
oh,
is what
no
I this
doubt.
is what I wanted to say. I mean, this ain't really got nothing to do with Ryan, but I feel like we cannot be naive to these athletes and the steroid use. I mean, think about it. Think about early 2000s, like your favorite athletes that was doing all this amazing shit, the baseball players, the track athletes, they were
Mm-hmm.
connected to Victor Conti, Lance Armstrong, all these people. They were connected to Victor Conti and to doing
Yep.
steroids.
Ben Johnson
See,
and
the
motherfuckers.
thing is, the only
Yeah, Wolf.
people as the fans believe that, oh, it's a clean sport and that's cheating and this and that, but the athletes and the people involved in that, they know what's up and they know what's going on. All of that
Yep.
testing and this and that, that's all an illusion to appease the fans, because you got to think these people are selling the product. They selling the product. So these steroids is making these athletes stronger, better, faster. It's making their product better. They don't give a damn about no steroid use like that. Not like that. You get what I'm saying? Of course they're gonna
Yeah,
try to control it and kind of keep it under control so it don't get too out of control. But they don't care like that.
You know,
Especially boxing. If boxing really cared about steroid use, it would be a zero tolerance policy. It wouldn't be no, oh well, okay, now that he tests positive, let's prove intent. How do you prove intent? That is so subjective, it's unbelievable.
when a
So
motherfucker come in there and say he don't give a damn that he came in overweight, the motherfucker came in, he did all that shit. And Ryan to tell you he did steroids, goddamn
I
it.
mean,
You
we
don't.
could say he didn't give a damn he came in overweight, but he spent 11 hours trying to cut that weight. He had the weight coach guy come on and did a whole interview and was saying how Ryan was doing all this, trying to cut the weight and this and that. Like, Ryan ain't got no credibility. We
That's
can't base nothing off what that nigga saying.
you know,
that shit.
you know what I,
That's go ahead.
you know what I
Go
don't
ahead.
understand. I was listening to the show earlier, man, and you still got people on here making up excuses for this guy. This guy needed to be roasted from the very, very beginning. No excuses until he found not guilty. Roast him. I don't know
I
why
mean,
we can roast our own people all the way until they found innocent and continue to roast them even afterwards. But some sort of how these other guys get passes all the goddamn time. Roast these fucking dudes. This dude is out there doing what he did. He knew what he was doing. Ain't no fucking way he didn't know what
Look,
he was doing.
Kareem, I understand why two cents, you know what I'm saying? You know, cause she like Ryan cute. You know what
nah.
I'm saying?
She didn't.
Yeah,
She didn't.
you know what I'm
She didn't say anything about.
saying?
She hasn't said
And
anything about him.
I understand why the women do that, but for the niggas, you know, because there was a dude on Champ side when Champ side was interviewing Ryan. He told me, you pretty as shit, man."
Yeah, right.
He said, "You
Hey,
pretty,
he
man."
really did say that shit though. He really did tell
Like,
Ryan that. He said, "You
wait a minute. I
pretty."
said, "What the hell am I listening to?" I was like, that nigga yelled that shit proudly. That nigga said, you pretty as shit, man." I was like, oh my god, it
I
was a
mean, you
nigga
just
too.
said you seen
It was a
a
nigga
dude
too.
dancing with the devil in the video, man. I would be, I tell you, I would be surprised, man.
I
No,
was
I'm
like,
hoping. I'm
man,
hoping that was. I'm hoping that was a Hispanic dude. Poor. That wasn't no black dude, huh?
well, let's
No,
put him off on them.
no, I don't think
because
it was no
because
black
because
dude.
niggas are weird now, boy. It's 2024. Everything is coming out. Everybody being exposed. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I don't know, man, anymore. I'm just like, that's why we keep our own little thing to ourselves over here. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to spread out. You know what I'm saying? So no Illuminati ears can come over here. God damn it. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
you hear what they say about them transgenders, right?
Hmm.
They
We
say
gonna
that
lead
like
it.
if a straight guy sleeps with one of them, that he's not a homosexual. Look at the type of stuff
Man.
they're trying to push on people, man. If you sleep with another man, I don't care, he dressed up like a woman, got a slit in him or whatever, you a faggot. That's simple as
Well,
that.
well,
You can't say that on YouTube.
you
Oh,
can't say it on YouTube. No, you can't say none of that, bro. Can't even talk about the T community, bro. You know what I'm saying?
oh, my
They
bad.
ain't playing
My
that.
bad.
That's
Go
against the
better.
guidelines. You know, full kind of boxing do not condone. any kind of
No, but
hate.
that's the thing. That's the thing about that. That stuff is
We do
being
not
posted on
we do
YouTube.
not condone any hate speech. We love the gay community. You know what I'm
So
saying?
they welcome over full counter boxing, huh?
Hell no, the motherfucker better get the hell on. The motherfucker get their ass on some goddamn way. But we do not condone any hate
we
against our
tolerate, we
community.
tolerate, we tolerate over here.
Yes, sir. We're equal opportunity to a certain
Oh, and
extent.
this what I wanted to say. I heard y'all talking
Be
about.
careful now.
I heard y'all talking about that tape that got leaked, and the reason I think they leaked the tape is because even though they can't trial him in court for that incident, if you read the lawsuit, that incident was she was saying she was there for one of the little freak offs or whatever. So Diddy coming out and apologizing and admitting that that was him in that tape ties him to the S trafficking, and so now he's going to be investigated for the trafficking since he admitted to him being in that tape. So he should have just kept his mouth shut and not said nothing. So now he's going to be able to be investigated for the trafficking because that incident was tied to a trafficking event. So he probably will be going to jail, most
And my
likely.
Yeah. Like
my
his
thing
money in
is, why this
drugs.
nigga always got a towel on? And he always naked with a towel
Yeah,
on.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Every time I hear anything about Diddy, he got a damn towel on. He always screwing somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
They say he
yeah.
got the
I'm
dude.
like, when
They
is he
say
working? Good lord.
he got the dude from Family Matters. You know what I'm saying? They said he had him jacked up. You know what I'm saying? They got the dude. They got J. Rue was in there getting that money. I mean, like some of these dudes are doing a little strange with some change, out here, man. I'm like, wow. You know what I'm
Hey, man.
saying?
So
Mm.
it's a lot. It's a
Yeah.
lot of people that took pictures with Diddy, man. Some of your favorite boxers, man. We gotta be
It don't.
careful.
I mean, you don't have to be a picture, but goddamn, when they got the tapes, nigga, they said that nigga record everything.
Yeah,
Kevin
he like
Hart was up.
Epstein.
Yeah, Kevin Hart. Cause he's what's that dude named Clive? His handler
Clive
for the
Davis.
billionaire, Clyde Davis. You know what I'm saying? These old decrepit ass, freaky ass individuals. You know what I'm saying? They are contaminating a whole generation now, and you best believe that is trickling down to the next generation. Like look at Meek Mills.
But think about it, Paul. This been going on since Motown type. You know what I'm saying? Like, just
Not
imagine
the
what they did
temptation.
to Michael Jackson. Imagine what they was doing to Shaka Khan, Aretha Franklin. Like, this been going on. This been
Yeah,
going on.
yeah, that's true. That's true. Marilyn Monroe and shit and all them kind of
All of them.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, this
Why do
ain't
you think they
new.
be checking out, man? Why you think they be checking out so early? Motherfucker be doing detestable
Yo,
things
I'm
for
only
that
smiling
fame.
because I see you got those coupons.
For that fame. You know what I'm
These
saying?
this been going on. That's why they on drugs and all kind of stuff. They talking about Diddy's house had tunnels under it that lead to Hugh Hefner house.
Kareem, they can see you in the bathroom, bro. Just want you to know.
Oh
You know what I'm
no, that's
saying?
not the
I don't
bathroom.
want
It
oh,
just looked
okay.
like that because I'm in
I
Alberta.
was
Oh, we
say
can't. I can't see the panel pool. You got this article up.
oh, oh, my bad. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want you to, pull out, whip out on their ass and shit. You know, nigga be
Yeah, no.
like,
It
God
No, I'm in
damn,
a
no
Burger.
nigga,
I'm in
need.
like,
a Burger King.
what kind of boxing is real over there, nigga? They don't even be bullshitting.
Yeah, man, but
That
it's
nigga
it's
there
it's
raw.
crazy. It's crazy, man.
Yes,
But
sir.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
this
I
Ryan
mean,
Garcia stuff just exposes a bigger problem in boxing, which is the ambiguity in the rules. Because it's like who even leaked this information to the media? Like this that's why this is such a circus. You get what I'm saying? That's why everybody can have an opinion on it. Everybody can be arguing about it. It's so many ill-informed people talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what's causing the issue.
Yeah, look how far they trying to push it down the line. And now they're talking about stories about testing his hair and his nails. Man, get the hell out
well,
of here with
well,
that.
my problem is they try to make everything subjective when they get busted. You know, they try to flip it. Everybody do steroids.
Yeah, that's the problem
Every
too. That's like the guy that you kicked off the show earlier today, going at Devin. Like,
oh yeah, he always be drunk as hell when he come through here.
Oh, he was here.
Yeah. What's his name? Pigeon. They call him Pigeon or whatever. I remember every time I used to come on before I got any subscribers, he was the first one here. Yeah, let me tell you something. Motherfucker be on here. Let me
it's
tell you
people.
something. Go
It's
ahead. Go
people
ahead.
to this day that won't admit that Tyson Fury had a floppy glove on. They're like, oh, that's just his flick jab. Like, are y'all serious right
I
now?
was trying, and that motherfucker shit was flopping all over the place. I don't see it. I don't see it. I was like, God damn, nigga, you blind?
And
You
then
know,
y'all think Devin Haney getting hate? Tyson Fury is getting the business. I be watching some of those UK channels. Them UK fans do not like Tyson Fury. They do
because he a
not fuck with
gypsy.
Tyson Fury.
Because he the
And they
gypsy
got
king.
what's his
You know?
name? Is
Yeah.
it Frank Warren talking about he bipolar and all of this stuff? Like, dude, Tyson Fury lost. He been cheating his whole. Now he's a career cheater. Tyson Fury is a career cheater, and this is who they wanted to be the heavyweight undisputed champion of the world.
Yeah, he out
Well,
there with
you got to
30-yard now.
understand.
He ain't even there no more.
You got to understand something too. Said they only got behind Tyson because he was a white guy against a black guy. You know what I'm saying? And he's the only thing that stood between Wilder and becoming undisputed. You see what I'm saying? And they didn't want to give Wilder that opportunity. They had the great white hope to be able to take out the great black hope. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they got behind Fury. You know what I'm saying? It's like other than that, they hate Fury. So only see they able to galvanize behind the cause. Only we have niggas be on the other side. You know what I'm saying? When we running for something and we're trying to galvanize, you know what I'm saying, our black people are piled up against us, at least a good portion of us. You know what I'm saying? They'll be on the other side. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's crazy. You know, we don't see things the same in this country. We just won't. You know what I'm saying? We just
So
divided.
y'all don't think Bill Haney divided the fan base?
Mm-mm. I don't think so. I don't think Devin a big enough star for that. I don't think he's a big enough star for that. I really don't. I mean, I still don't feel no kind of way about the shit talking. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, he's a 140 pounder come from 135. You know what I'm saying? I don't see the impact that he can really have on boxing like that. Even though he's undisputed, people don't even like. I don't see him as a big star. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't get it. I don't
What?
understand the hate.
He was the face of boxing. What you talking about?
Who?
That is what
The
Devin
face of
Bill.
boxing?
Haney.
That's what Bill said. Bill did
Devin
say.
Haney ain't the face of boxing.
What?
That's what Bill
No,
said.
boy. They
That's
said
not
this
one.
man is the face of boxing. What you
That's what
mean?
Bill said. But that's
Oh
why
yeah,
people
that's right.
don't. That's why people weren't rocking with it because Bill was talking
Devin
crazy.
Haney is not the face of boxing. Tank has
But
got more.
no, boy, you would get argued down. Devin Haney was the face of boxing.
Yeah, that's that politics.
Everybody
No,
was ducking him. Nobody wanted to fight him. He's the what you mean?
He
Everybody was
wasn't
no.
saying
ducking
I
him
mean,
that.
at
Saying
one
that.
point.
He was
he's.
saying that.
I think he's one of the most talented boxers, but I
Nah,
think
he's
he
the
still
face of
needed.
boxing.
I think after he won that Lomachenko fight, he got more notoriety. But still, a lot of fighters. I mean, a lot of fans don't watch 135 pounders. Only hardcore fans do that. Now, when you start getting up into middleweight, you start getting up into heavyweight. Those are the glamour divisions. People don't pay attention to no damn 135. You know what I'm saying? People don't even know who them dudes are. You know what I'm saying? Only we do. They have a problem selling tickets for those fights.
Not
He's not
Tank.
the face. Yeah, Tank is different. Tank is exciting. Even if you don't know shit about boxing, you enjoy seeing somebody get knocked out, and they understand that. That's he can sell tickets to people who don't even watch boxing, and that's where Tank has his stardom. He could bring in people that don't really like the sport like that. If Tank ain't fighting, they won't watch boxing. You know what I'm saying? He got it
Nigga
like
said
that.
$5 Whopper duel. The Whopper Junior duel, the two burgers.
Mm. God damn, he going to Burger King, man. Don't eat that burger, bro. That's bad for you. Don't
I'll
eat
buy it for
that.
somebody.
Go get you a salad. Don't eat that hamburger, bro. You know what I'm saying? It'll kill you. You know what I'm saying? He says Bill ain't shit.
Whoever posted that, but
Brother, stay away from Burger King. He said tribalism don't always work to our benefits. He said, how did Barack Obama work out? He said he basically paid him to look like us, and more black men were shot in the streets under his watch. I don't know. Bill Clinton and Reagan during those years, I don't know if it was. I don't know. I don't
so
know
Tristan,
about that.
I got a question.
Yeah, nah, it ain't nothing.
No, I lived through them years. Shit, damn Clinton locked up a whole bunch of niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, they loved Clinton too. So
So
you know,
two
so they
cents. I
say
got a question. They was asking. They was asking why why don't people like Devin Haney like that? Like why? Because the dude before was just saying everybody hates Devin Haney. Do you think that's the case?
you heard that 2 cent. 2 cent. She must be stepped off
My
for a
bad.
second.
What was the question?
Mm.
My question was, do you? So the guy was asking why aren't people responding to this with such heavy hate towards Ryan? And he's basically saying it's because people hate Devin Haney. And he was like, so I'm asking you, do people really hate Devin Haney like that, or they just don't like him? Like, I don't think it's that people don't that hate Devin Haney. I just think he's just there. Like people that they're not attracted to him like that. So it's just like it is what it is. What's your opinion?
I think that this is a thing, right? I think it's two things. I think it's one, when you're at a certain level or you proclaim to be at a certain level, when you lose, this is the type of shit that's gonna happen, and that's any boxer. Imagine if Floyd Mayweather would have lost, and
Yeah.
the person that beat Floyd Mayweather cheated. Nobody would care. I mean, everybody be like, oh, they be doing the same thing a million times as worse. And then I think it's also a case of propaganda gone wrong. You had all these people, all these channels saying Devin was the face of boxing, Devin is, Devin that, blah, 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 going on and on and on and on about it, on top of saying, oh, Ryan a C-level fighter, and even Devin himself, he ain't on my level, he a C-level fighter, I don't care about the weight. Like all of these things they were saying, because nobody was honest about this fight. Everybody was acting like Devin Haney was about to go out there and just wash Ryan Garcia like he can't fight at all. He an Instagram fighter. He this and he that. So nobody was honest about it. Ryan had a shot at beating Devin Haney, and I said that for months, and nobody was honest about it. So when it happened, and then he quote unquote popped dirty for the PEDs, now everybody want to act like that's the reason why he won. When the truth is, an elite fighter for the most part would have been able to overcome that, because I don't think Oscarine is gonna make a C
Get him
plus
two.
level
Get him
fighter
two.
It was
Get him
more
two.
than that,
elite
baby. It
all
was
of a
Get him
more.
two.
sudden.
Get him two. Because
Two
we said
2 cents. You think he only? I mean, let me ask you a question. You only think he had Ostarine in the system? Do you really believe that?
When they came out, they said he had Oscarine
No, I'm
and
just asking you.
Nandrolone.
I'm just asking you what you believe. I'm not talking about what was shown on the test.
yeah,
Do you think?
Paul. Let's
Do
you
you
keep
th-
saying yeah.
do you believe that that's all he had? That's all he took was Ostarine. Do you really believe that? Are you that naive? I mean, I don't think you naive, but I'm just saying. Do you think that's all he took?
I don't know. I can't say if he
I know
did, if
you
he
don't know.
didn't.
I'm asking you
Because,
what you believe.
I don't believe. This is what I think. I think you have to be, even if you take steroids, you have to be disciplined and you still have to work hard. It's not a magic pill. I don't even think Ryan has the discipline like that to even be taking those steroids. He not in the gym like that. He ain't no gym rat. He ain't working out hard like that.
That's the thing
And
about
and
that's the
and,
thing
and that's
about the stuff that he's accused of taking though. Like with a lot of that stuff, right? What I'm learning now, being I'm a delivery driver, right? Like in the very beginning, shit, my bad. In the very beginning, I couldn't. Can y'all hear me?
Yo, yeah.
In the very beginning, I had to get accustomed to all the walking that I was going to do. Steroids cut that stuff. Like it'll allow you to be able to do a whole lot with just a little bit in a very small amount of time. So why wouldn't you not do something like that? I'm pretty sure like a large majority, like Tyson Fury and a lot of other people point out, like a lot of guys are doing these things because it allows you to do things that you normally wouldn't be able to do without them. Like if you can train really, really fucking hard and be better and faster at what you do, man, look, that's what you up against. A lot of people don't understand that. Like once you start getting that stuff in your system, and you start using it and you be able to push yourself past your limits. It's like Dragon Ball Z almost. Those guys are always fighting to get past their limits. This is what these guys are doing. They're fighting to get past that limit where they want to quit, and then they go beyond quitting. So
so. What
it doesn't
what is
surprise me.
Oscarine?
It doesn't
Exactly.
surprise.
It ain't just he used that to mask the other
And that,
shit that he was doing. That's what I'm
and that's
trying to
what
tell you.
people are saying.
They
Like,
take they take shit. They take shit. He just got popped for Ostarine. I think the other shit he was flushing out of the system. They had found 3 different PEDs, but they couldn't grab it. They couldn't grab it because he was flushing that shit out of the system. They caught the Ostarine, but they didn't catch the other shit. You know what I'm saying? And I believe he took all kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying, to get ready for this
They
fight.
run it back. They run it back. They both
I
test.
think they should.
Ryan Garcia win. Then what we got? Then what people gonna say?
But what you think they're gonna say? I mean, you just answered your own scenario. You know what I'm saying?
Asking, I got to ask you. I already look. I
Think
think
about it. Think about it. If
Yo.
he goes back, if he don't pop for nothing, you know what I'm saying? It's a good win, right?
But that's already a certain gone situation because he's already advanced from it. Like he fought past his levels already. His limit, he broke that limit. So if he fight this man again, he don't have to be on steroids to be better than him now. He already got past the level that he was at. So if he was on steroids this time around, the next time they fight, he's going to be just that much better because now he's going to go back into training and he don't have to use steroids to become better. He already knows what it feels like to be that way.
Well, one more thing is, Kareem, is psychologically he has the advantage now too. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, psychologically, more importantly, because now Devin could see himself, you know what I'm saying, getting beat by Ryan. Before, he never thought Ryan could beat him. He couldn't see it.
I was told by somebody that Devin Haney is better than Floyd Mayweather in his prime. That's what we was told. So hey,
man, stop playing. Stop playing.
That's what I was told.
That's what they were saying, Paul.
That's
You
what
think we
Bill
making
Haney
this
said.
up?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You said a lot.
I mean, all that stuff is irrelevant to me because you already know it's absurd. So what?
Yeah.
What a lot of people always Floyd say he was better than Muhammad Ali.
You say it's absurd.
See, but Paul,
I mean, come on. Floyd say he TBE and he better than Muhammad Ali.
But Floyd can say that.
Bob Arum says that Lomachenko was better than Muhammad Ali. He was better than Floyd. He was so this shit happens in boxing. It's just shit talk. You know, pumping your fighter up, trying to make them feel like they're invincible. And fighters got to feel that way. They got to go into the fight thinking they're better than their opponents. They got to.
And that's why he must have had that terrible ass game.
That's why he got Rhino pushed, man, because they went in there thinking that Ryan was soft. And then here's another thing. You went in there thinking that Ryan was soft, not knowing that Ryan
I ain't making hold on.
to do whatever.
Hold up. I ain't making nothing up. They said they found what was like 3 different other stuff, but they said it wasn't confirmed or whatever. So you know what I'm saying? I don't know the name of them other shits, you know what I'm saying?
I never
said
heard the 3 other things. This is my first time hearing that.
Yeah, they said they found like 3 other things in this goddamn system. I can't name the thing, but they said it wasn't confirmed or whatever. But I think he was microdosing.
Small doses. They were small amounts. So that tells you he was microdosing because
I'm trying to tell these people. I think people know. I think people know, but for some reason they just want to let Ryan off the hook with this bullshit.
Everybody know he cheated, Pool. They just don't give a damn because it's Devin. I'm gonna just be honest. How about that?
Ryan gonna get punished. He gonna get his suspension or whatever he gonna get, and
if he was dark as
we gonna move on.
they would get me.
Yeah, but y'all not looking at this. This man is devastated. His 0 was everything to him, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like if you paint a masterpiece and somebody come and just destroy your shit, you probably can't make another one of them motherfuckers, right? It's like you just got to paint some shit real quick. You just got to try to paint some shit real quick and hope you match up to the motherfucking masterpiece you just made. Now he got to rebuild himself. Is what I'm saying. This man that took this man off the trajectory, you know what I'm saying, of his plan. I mean, his old was everything. So now he's thinking different. He's fighting different. He don't have the same swag. He fucked up his whole swag. You know what I'm saying? And everybody's.
I think Devin will be Blackpool. I think he'll. Because in Devin, I'm so good the nigga had to cheat. You know,
we'll see. Because in his next fight, if Sandor Martin beat his ass, everybody. I mean, it's gonna be ugly. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be ugly.
Perfect example to that, though, right? Look at Adrian Broner after the Madonna fight.
Oh yeah, shit. Oh, that was good. You just took that right out there. Go ahead. That's perfect. That was the perfect analogy. You know what I'm saying?
And Adrian Broner had no business in the ring with Maidana.
I mean, well, you know.
So
He had
talk
no
that
business
shit.
in the ring with Maidana. The
You
thing
got
is,
But
Thanos.
then you gotta say Amir Khan ain't got no business in the ring with Madonna either, though. So you know,
and Amir Khan ain't had no business in the ring with Canelo either.
Amir Khan was whipping on Madonna's ass in that fight. Now, you know, so. I just think you gotta stop these guys from doing the shit that they're doing, because I don't have no doubts that motherfucker Madonna's on steroids. I remember Garcia talking about that shit. So
I don't
you
know
know,
if he was on
that's all
steroid,
it
but
comes down to.
I think the gloves didn't have the padding it's supposed to have. Or
No. They
something.
talked about him being juiced up for that fight. It was these motherfuckers.
I remember Floyd caught the gloves and shit. I forgot what
Yeah,
what. Yeah, he caught
listen to
Madonna
this, right?
gloves and made him switch out. Hmm.
Listen to this. The city of Philadelphia just dropped some soil, right, in this
Hmm.
lot that they was going to fill up, and I've been over here taking it. You know, these motherfuckers been flattening it out now. They making me have to go in here and dig this soil up out of the ground.
I'm
Man,
not gonna lie, Pooh. People got to cut it out with this. Like people, oh my god, they hate their own people. If you don't like Devin, man, shut that shit up. Devin is not no freedom fighter from 1964. Cut it out, please.
yeah,
Cut it
right.
the fuck out. Cut it out. Cut it out, please.
Well,
A
I
dude
think people
wants to
feel.
fight.
I think people
Cut it out.
feel that way because I mean, look at. I mean, you're not supposed to celebrate the cheater. You know, you're
But
not
no, but
supposed
here's
to.
the thing: nobody's
Hold on,
celebrating
let me.
Ryan. We just
No,
saying, hey,
you ain't. But there's other people that are. People are celebrating. They happy that this man got beat down the way he did, and I think that's what people are responding to
They did
emotionally.
Wilder the same
but
way.
somebody lost, somebody loses,
Yeah, they
somebody
did.
wins.
They
Yeah,
It
did
true.
happens
do
all
that.
the time. People got to cut it out, man. Cut it
They
out.
did
It's
do
one
that.
problems in the
Now
world.
it
It's
was
one.
all kind of black people talking shit about Wilder, saying he wasn't shit and he got his ass beat because he ain't got no skills, and they were really giving Wilder the business,
I mean, but
you
that's
know.
gonna happen. Some people gonna like you, some not. Is it more evident with us? Yes, but we got to cut it out because it's like shit. Two Sis just said UK was bombing on Tyson Fury. They bomb on Tyson Fury a lot. These are white UK dudes. So it's like, come on, man, cut it
Yeah,
out.
unless it's against a black fighter, you know what I'm saying? Then that nigga get all kind of support.
But
You know,
we know what that is.
they
But we
got a
can't have it both.
statue.
But we can't have it both ways, Pool, because it's like, look, if that's the case, then we not gonna have the niggas fight the white dudes no more. You can't have it both ways where it's like, oh man, he's fighting against everything. But then if he win, man, he fought against it. No, look, you got it is what it is at this point. Because
Well,
if we feel like that, there's no point in having boxing matches. There's no point.
It's like the way that Haney and his fans and all that try to smear, and in my opinion, try to smear and down talk Tank name like continuously. You get what I'm saying? And even with the whole sparring tape thing, oh, we whooped this, we did this, we did that, we knocked them out, whatever they were saying, and then the sparring tape drop, and it's like, so you've been lying this whole time? You hear
yeah,
what
but
I'm saying?
we never seen the whole tape. We only see the part where Tank was whipping his ass, right? We never seen the part. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going to show you a tape, I'm going to show you the part where I'm whipping your ass. I'm not going to show you where you bust my ass.
And
I'm
that's
not
another
doing it.
thing, fool. People talk like, look, that's another thing. If you're gonna be talking crazy, calling people out their name, doing all that, then you best expect that when it's your turn, you're gonna get a humble servant, a humble pie, whatever you want to call it. The Haney's been talking trash about a lot of people, like Floyd said, right? They put a sour taste in a lot of people's mouth. Now they getting it triple fold, some of it warranted, some of it not. You got to take it. Stop all that bitching. Because everybody, like Two Sis just said, if Floyd would have lost, they would have called him every monkey, gorilla, orangutan in the world.
But I don't call it bitching when you got popped for cheating. I don't call it bitching. You know what I'm saying? If I find out somebody took some shit and whipped my ass and
Yeah,
shit,
but
I'll call it up.
this was even before the pop, though. This is before the pop.
No, I understand what you talk about, but I'm saying you can't celebrate this man ass whipping because the dude cheated. Is what I'm saying. The humiliation part is from getting the ass whipping, not the talking shit part. You know what I'm saying? That's where the humiliation coming in. You know what I'm saying? He's going through the ringer. What's going on, Alan?
Nothing much, man. The sad part about this is that Ryan Garcia got his ass absolutely whooped by Tank Davis. And everybody who who was defending Ryan Garcia was talking about, like it was the hydration clause. Okay, everything was in your favor this time around. We should have known he was on something when he came in 3.2 pounds overweight. That's when we should have known something was going on.
How?
If you're trying to be critical about it.
How are we, how are we supposed to know though? I mean, did you see him sniff something? I mean, what did he see?
No. Because according to another boxer, Chris Algieri, what Osterine does is that it makes you, or it has you keep your muscle, like keep everything the way that it is, keep your power, keep everything there while you're losing weight. It helps you recover faster. That's what it basically is.
So it's supposed to help him keep muscle with losing weight, but he didn't make weight. So
yeah, like when you're losing weight like that, basically, because like they call it microdosing. They're like, when you're losing weight, the only thing that stays, because like when you're microdosing, it stays in your fat.
But he didn't.
Yeah, we get all that. We know what it is. We understand that. What's the
he
point,
didn't make weight, so it's like.
But yeah,
so what made you think he was doing something? Did you suspect something before you know what I'm saying, saw him in the fight, or when you saw him fight, did you?
Hold on for a second.
You can't hear you, bro. Well, I don't know. He kind of went out there. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to get to it, but I'm trying to help him along. But he said that holy boy. You know what I'm saying? He kind of killed the vibe. He says, that holy boy says Ryan been fighting at 143 from Tank Duarte and Dev. He has been fighting at 143. Yeah, he's never made 140. You know what I'm saying? This is agreed with Five Crazy.
Here's the thing with that though. Here's the thing, right? And if
he says, what part of you don't?
I'm not blaming
don't microdose swarms. What do you don't?
I'm saying this: if he never made weight and y'all had a problem with it, then why fight him? Because it's like, look, the thing I'm not for the whole situation with Ryan. It's like, okay, it's obvious. He's never been serious about boxing. Even when you sign a contract or whatever, remember they saying, oh, we think Ryan going to back out. We don't even think he going to show up. We think he just using this for promotion. This is that. Okay, he show up, he overweight. Why y'all fight him? Because everybody's like, oh, we knew something was off. Then why'd you fight him?
I don't even know what the hell we talking about no more.
Please.
I'm saying if everybody knew Ryan don't make weight, we know he play around. We know he erratic. He all over the place. All these people now coming out saying, "Oh well, I knew he's on steroids." Okay, so if y'all know, if people knew all this, and even Bill Henney and their team saw, okay, he didn't make weight and he doing all shenanigans, why fight him?
I can't answer that, but
that's the question that needs to be asked.
But this is the same thing with the Deontay Wilder fight for the third fight. It's like, okay, you saying he cheated. You saying they put some in your water, all these things. So then fighting him again is going to do what? Because he going to cheat and do the same thing and get away with it. And that's my whole thing. You can't have it both ways. Because the thing is like, oh, I'm running it back. I'm a warrior. That's cool. But now if you lose, you still got to take that. Nobody making an excuse for Ryan. What we saying is that people be saying that it's all these funny things going in boxing and they be seeing it, but people still be jumping head first into crash collision situations.
But
that's the whole thing about it.
But did you see how big Ryan Garcia looked?
Yeah, he was huge. Everybody said it was huge. And normally, you not being able to cut the weight, they would have been like, okay, we're going to postpone the fight, or he got to pay a super match fight.
Yeah, but I think that was agreed upon. I think he paid David Henney $1.3 million for missing weight by 3 pounds.
Yeah.
I just think that's the thing. You can't have it both ways. We can't be saying that, okay, we know athletes are trying to super perform, and this ain't even for Ryan and Devin. For all the Devin Haney groupie and nut huggers, look, Ryan is wrong. He should be suspended. Devin should get his O back. But this brings a bigger problem in boxing, as in people be knowing all these things. Victor Conte then came out and said all these things. You have Tyson Fury and all these other boxers saying, hey, the sport is dirty. A lot of things going on. So what's going to be said now? Since these Devin Haney people want to sit up here and act like this is the crucifixion of Jesus, then what's going to be done now? So from now on, if this happens, all right, this is the rubric. This is how we calling it. We banning you out of boxing. It's just like that because they keep saying this. I bring this up because Victor Conte, Devin Haney was on Snap. For this fight, he wasn't on Snap. We know Victor Conte's history. If you go watch interviews they've had with Victor Conte talking about other people, right? He's basically put it out there, hey, a lot of these dudes is on juice. So if the dude that's giving them the juice is saying that, and we hearing this, and then dudes get popped ever so often, then
so they must be going on.
So that's my whole thing. Oh, you creating excuses for Devin. No, we using logic. Y'all got to stop nut hugging. Devin Haney is not.
What do they call Devin? I'm talking to you, KL. What do they call Devin?
Pillow fist.
No, they call him Black Jesus.
Hano, Lord Haney.
They got crucified.
They call him Black Jesus. He is being persecuted. God damn it! They making fun of my boy. They making fun of him
for getting knocked out by a juiced out Mexican. Let it go.
Exactly. You can't let it go. I mean, they still in court with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, I mean, it's over for us, but I'm talking about for him, it goes on because he's trying to.
Devin, it's not. He should feel horrible about everything. But Devin, I feel like Devin's gonna come back and make the best of it. I'm just saying for all the people that's trying to make it like, oh man, this is a black thing. Go sit y'all asses down somewhere.
But you got to think about this. It just came out. You know what I'm saying? His B sample just came out, so everything's gonna come back to the front. You know what I'm saying?
Even before this, right? Now maybe I'm doing this because the LDBC they pop up in my feed and do the most. Even before this, yeah, man, a lot of y'all happy about this. Man, go sit your
you know, 78 is close to death. I mean, he has a personal, he's really close to death. He go to the house and shit like that.
You can't even have a straight opinion at that point.
But that's their shit. I mean, what I'm saying is, you know who you talking to. So you know what I'm saying. So they close to him. If I ate dinner at Errol Spence Jr., I'll be all over this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, come on now, y'all. I mean, y'all know they close to Deb. So, I mean, well,
it ain't just deal pull. You look, the dude you had earlier, I felt like he was about to assault everybody and check pockets over Devin Haney. Everybody take off their jewelry because he was just in his feelings.
Like I say the rematch.
Niggas love him. I mean, niggas love Devin. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga love him. Niggas don't love Devin like that. That's why he hurt. Why y'all niggas don't love him like I love him? Cause nigga, I don't know the nigga. You good?
Like the rematch.
What I'm saying is they close to him. Y'all know that. So that's why they like that. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm saying 78, he's close to them dudes. He close to Wilder. He get Wilder interviews. He get Devin Haney interviews. So, that's what that is. They close. So the closer you are.
The rematch has to happen at 147.
I better see this dude at the next Freedom 1 million man march over here. I better see this dude first line because he's doing the most. I ain't never seen somebody do all this capping and probably date white women. That's the crazy part.
You know how we do.
He up in here talking crazy. Messing with snow bunnies. I can tell
that nigga said they all went to the damn courthouse. We were all protesting. Then they all gave niggas jobs and shit, and it was over.
I can tell
that happen at 147 unless
the ones that be over projecting be the first ones with that ham, man. Be the first ones.
What you were saying, Alan? What you were saying?
Like, to me, the rematch has to happen at 147.
Because Ryan, that's gonna give Ryan. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna. Yeah, that might give Ryan the advantage at 147. You know what I'm saying?
Because Ryan Garcia already said that he doesn't want to. They doesn't want to cut the weight to 140. So might as well.
I don't know. I don't know who the hell Ryan's gonna fight at 147 if he don't fight Dev. Because if he fight Keith Thurman,
he's going.
If he fight Pitbull or if he fight Matias, that's a certain ass whipping right there.
So I want to ask you this, Paul. Even though Ryan tested positive for all this, do you think that's going to stop other people from wanting to fight him, or they not going to care?
Say that again. Restate
I
that.
said, do you think this is gonna stop people from wanting to fight Ryan, or are they just gonna feel like that's Devin? He food to me. What do you think?
Well, I think his reputation is taking a loss. I mean, if you're willing to take something to win a fight, man, people are gonna. Well, if the money's right, they'll fight him. They'll fight him if the money's right.
I'm gonna
'Cause
be
Ryan,
honest. I think people gonna still want to fight Ryan because they don't think he that's
Yeah.
good. I don't think this is gonna do anything to Ryan outside of people be mad and make little comment. I just feel like they want to push him as the new look. Look, Canelo. We already know Canelo slowly on his way out. They want to push him as the new little Mexican dude. He's edgy. Of course, you hear dudes talking about he pretty.
Mexican sale fights,
That's what I'm saying.
man.
That's what needs to be said. When people are like, oh, why they not doing this to Ryan? Because Ryan's the next one they trying to prop. It's easy, man. You can see it.
He's marketable. He's
To
marketable.
To me, they're gonna try and they're gonna treat him like they treated Antonio Margarito after he cheated against Miguel Cotto.
They not. They not. I'm telling you, after this, because after this, as soon as everything get cleared, he's gonna be lining up to want to fight Ryan Garcia. Mark my word.
I doubt it. They're gonna treat him. They're gonna treat him just like they treated Mark.
There it is, 2 cents.
Don't give it down.
Well, you know, Mexicans sell, you know what I'm saying? And they looking for the next great one. I think if Virgil Ortiz get by, what's his name? Tim Zoo, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be either between him and Ryan or Pitbull Cruz. They're going to try to make the next big Mexican star. If David Benavidez.
Yeah, what about Benavidez?
Benavidez is young too, you know what I'm saying? He's not an old dude.
They don't have the as much as people want to claim that they don't like Ryan has a star quality. The rest of them dudes, they great boxers, but they don't have the star quality.
I think David got star quality.
People.
He come.
I think David,
distant. I don't know, but maybe
he got star quality. It's just they won't give him the fights. You know, if he would have beat Canelo, that would have been all he needed because he got a fun-friendly fight style. He don't run. He's always coming forward. He just didn't want to. Canelo just did not want to hand over. I sent you the link, 2 Cent. He just did not want to give over the hand over the torch to David Benavidez. He tried to hand it over to McGee, but McGee wasn't ready. You know what I'm saying? So you know, I hear what you're saying though. You know, it could be true, but Ryan don't have enough discipline for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, did they just show with this situation? Hey, look, and I hate to say this, but I'm going to say it. They gonna pull him through the situation. He gonna be back out here doing whatever he want. They can give him a little year, 6 months suspension, whatever they do. He gonna be back here doing what they want. They gonna.
I say 2 years. He has to be gone for 2 years.
No, he's not good. They're gonna get that nigga 6 months and put him back in the game.
If there is no explanation, no reasonable explanation of why he tested positive, then it's going to be 2 weeks.
Oh, there's a reason because that motherfucker took him. That's the reason.
I'm talking about like if it's not.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
I know what you're saying. You know, I mean, you know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Ryan, he's he has potential. He had potential. You know what I'm saying? And he still got potential. It's just that this is a shame that this is a stain. You know what I'm saying? He created a stain on this shit. I mean, we were going pretty good with the fights, and we always get some kind of spectacle, man, to slow us down, a bump in the road. You know what I'm saying? Always, man. It's always some kind of you know, turmoil going on. You know what I'm saying? In the boxing world, we just can't have a fair, clean fight. I don't care if you don't like either fight. I just want to see a fair fight, man. That's all. That's all kind of boxing want.
Hey, the only way
fair fights is I want to see.
That's just how it works, man. We ain't gonna get that on this planet because there's too much money behind it. And there's too many things going on. Boxing been corrupt since the beginning.
Yeah, eating the remix. He wasn't behaving like this until Dale. You know, I just like 2 Cents said, you know, it might be something really wrong with Ryan and he's just hiding it. You know, the ADH shit, you know what I'm saying? So he said he got ADH or something, but I think it's more than that. I think
didn't he come out and say he got raped by them Illuminati? I mean, Ryan didn't. He had to sit up there and watch children. Ryan didn't look.
I think he got. I think he got raped consensually. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God! I wasn't supposed to say that R word. I'm sorry.
Oh, really? Now that's what we think, huh?
Like, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to say that on YouTube. My bad, YouTube.
What's going on? Like,
basically, what he just said was that he met Debo on the streets, and yeah, Debo took his manhood.
Hey, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, anytime you see a nigga that, you know what I'm saying, I ain't even go there. He said, Eden Remix says, you don't think Ryan is childish? Yeah, he says, keep making excuses for Garcia. He's cheat. You know, it's like in the
nobody's
story. Yeah.
Oh, he's talking to somebody. I'm about to say nobody's making excuses. Like, it's like,
Why does dramatic personality change? You know, that's what them steroids do too. When
but
you on
has he? He's
steroids,
always been a
hold
troll, though.
on.
Sorry.
Hold on. You know, when you on them steroids like that, they change. Have you heard like those bodybuilders and stuff when they be taking them those powerful steroids? They make you aggressive and shit. Like you've been seeing how Ryan been acting extra aggressive and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit change your personality, bro. Depending on what you take. You know what I'm saying? Depending
Now
on
I'm
what you
hearing.
take.
Now I'm hearing he wants to fight. He wants to fight that dude from the UFC.
Well, you know, he's going to be able to make a lot of money. He's definitely got the potential to make. Did you hear where Jake Paul was messing with Ryan, picking at him about, you know, saying his B sample coming up positive? You know, he's a troll too. He's a big ass troll too. Jake Paul.
Tyson might knock him into 2026.
So matter of fact, Pool, the whole thing is like people saying his personality changed. As far as I can see, Ryan always he ain't been this overly braggadocious, but he always been trolling and doing all these different circus acts of behavior. That's kind of why people been the people who really like boxing. Why they've always been off put about Ryan anyway. Basically, right? I mean, this is the max level, but he's always been kind of eccentric.
He was a good fighter, though.
I mean, Ryan has skill, but he has no creativity with his skill. Like it's like if you teach somebody the basics of boxing, he has gifts that help him win fights, but he's basically fun. He's very methodical, you know what I'm saying, in his approach. So, you know, but his gifts help him get out of trouble. You know, he got speed, he got power. That'll get you through a lot of fights until you start coming up into the, you know, saying that the upper echelon, right? That's when you're gonna start having problems. And he ran into that with Tank. He can't outthink Tank. So I think with Devin, I think he felt like he needed something extra. Or he was gonna lose another fight. He felt like he couldn't lose another fight and he did what he had to do to get past Devin. Now, you know, he took the risk of getting popped, and he got popped, right? But he's still going to be okay because, like you say, they're looking for the next great Mexican fighter they can sell, and Ryan is a marketable. He's a marketable dude. You know what I'm saying? He's somebody who can sell out tickets. People like hearing Ryan. He's got a following. And that's the sad thing about boxing nowadays. As long as you got a following, a fan base, people will work with you. You know what I'm saying? People will make concessions for you. You know what I'm saying? You know, so they
that's the sad part about the sport.
And I think that's what the Devin Haney people are mad about. He don't got fans like that. And so it's like, oh man, y'all would rather be fans. Yeah, people just don't like him like that. I don't know, man.
I think people do like Devin, but they can't get behind his style. Only
they just think
hardcore.
Cool. Like he's just cool. Like it's like he don't.
Well, what it is hardcore boxing fans like boxing too, but that's we're a small part of the market, right? So we like boxing and we like slugging. We like it all, but that's only a part. Casuals don't like boxing. Casual fans, that's who the promoters, that's who they want. They want the casual money. They don't give a damn about the hardcore boxing fans.
The UFC, they like wrestling more.
Right. So if Devin brought in butts and seats, if he brought in fans like that, then I believe, you know, saying people would like rock with him. He have more fans. If he could knock out, if you could develop a knockout power, shit, man, Devin have all kind of fans, man.
Okay, so I got a question, Pooh. Before Floyd became, you know, Money Made, when he was a Pretty Boy Floyd, right? Did you think his style was interesting or exciting?
Yeah. So
after, right, when he was winning fights by points or whatever, did the masses think that his style was exciting, or they just wanted to see him lose?
No, they turned on him immediately.
Well, they wanted to see him lose. By then, he was a star. By the time he fought Oscar De La Hoya, is when things changed. He became Money Mayweather.
That was the
And
greatest. That De La Hoya fight was the greatest troll job I ever seen in my life when he came out with the sombrero.
yeah, but that's people wanted to see Mayweather lose. Then, but when he was Pretty Boy Floyd, he was athletic. He was deadly. You know what I'm saying? He had showed power, showed speed. You know what I'm saying? He showed a lot. He kept breaking his hand every fight and fighting through that shit.
It wasn't the De La Hoya fight. Like, wasn't it the
what's it? Dark Kent, you made it about race. I just responded. Don't try to run out. Don't try to slither out. You kept making it about race and oh my God, about Devin. Calm down. You've been doing that the whole time. Get off Devin nuts so he can heal.
This is Dark Kent says, Betty's trying to make this about race. So he never was for me, homie. He says, right is right. If you a boxing fan, I would say the same if Devin pop. Yeah, if Devin popped dirty, I mean, I would have to give it to him. You know what I'm saying? I would have to say what it is. You know what I'm saying? It would break my heart, but you know what I'm saying?
The same thing. Like I'll say that Ryan got robbed and that he needs to be suspended for 2 years. Like I'll say the same thing.
He says, eating the remix says, I'm talking about Ryan family. Read it slower and your irritation will override the comfort. Yeah, y'all crazy, boy. What's up, Devon?
He's talking to the other dude. He talking to B because
I know who you're talking to.
That's the whole thing. So the thing is, and for the Dark Kid dude specifically, I better see you up in here repping Devin on every fight from now on, since you're supposedly his best fan. Because I feel like some of y'all is taking this as an opportunity to just jump in there like, yeah, people not doing it, Devin, because of race. And make no mistake, this is most definitely about race. I don't know, because that's what the other dude was trying to allude to. Oh, man, the black people be cooning. So he made it about race. So what are you talking about? Like, why even try to sit up here and slither out through the back?
Right. So Devin says, salute puss. I just hope we can stop focusing on Devin next fight and the adjustments he needs to make the move forward. He says Ryan most likely will get suspended.
The girl's saying 6 months. I say
Haney going to sleep.
Yep, and you notice we're talking about this. We're not even talking about the Usyk fight with Tyson Fury. Nobody gives a shit.
That Usyk fight was such a great fight. Such a great fight.
Nobody gives a shit though.
I mean, Poodle, at the end of the day, right? People think both of them juice too, right? I'm hearing people think that Usyk is juicing, and so it's like,
well, I mean, I never seen Usyk have that kind of power. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can't say that he's juicing, but something definitely, them both, I know Tyson is a known cheater. I don't know about Usyk. I never heard anything about him juice. He always been kind of a volume puncher type boxer. You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? He got saved. Now, the only thing about Usyk is when he got saved by DeBoers, what's his name? How you say it? DeBoers? Yeah, when DeBoers knocked him down, they kind of let him off the hook, man. You know what I'm saying?
He's a white man that they want to win. Like I want us as black people to understand this. When they're always going to let them make it. So that can't be the excuse. If we're fighting, if you're a black dude and you find a white dude, please know he's going to get every advantage or edge possible. But that can't be the excuse because you stepped in the ring with him.
I knew Fury was gonna lose when he let Francis Ngannou knock him down, and he basically lost that fight.
And they gave it to him, and they gave Tyson Fury the victory. It's like, what are we looking at, man? It's like, why do we watch this sport? It's like,
do people keep the same energy when AJ lose? Because when AJ lose, like, don't nobody be, they love to crucify him.
Yeah, I don't give a damn about AJ. If you know anything about my channel, I hate that son of a bitch.
Well, what did he do? He know
he didn't fight. He didn't fight Wilder back in 2018 when we were so excited to have the two best.
Who you think would have won that fight between Wilder?
Who you think was ducking?
Who do I think was ducking?
Joshua was ducking.
Yeah.
I feel like Joshua was ducking, but I also think Eddie Hearn was doing a lot of maneuvering.
Yeah, I think they gave AJ the easy fights for those bums that had the belt at the time, and Wilder was on top of his game, and they froze him out. You know what I'm saying?
If I
They let
was
AJ see when you collect all the belts like that against sorry competition because the heavyweight division was weak at that time, and you're not ready to face all challenges. Don't go grab the belts, my nigga. You start complaining about how you can't lose right now. I'm like, what do you mean you can't lose right now? You
if
went and
I was
grabbed all the belts. Yeah, go ahead.
like if I was Wilder, I would have faced Andy Ruiz the second that Andy Ruiz knocked him out. I'd be like, okay, now you have to face me.
So
Well, they were scheduled to fight, but it never materialized. They
Dark
were
King,
supposed to.
I don't know why you net look. I'm not a fan of Ryan either. I'm not a fan of dudes trying to make it something that it's not. Stop nut hugging, my G. Like you gonna be all right. Like it's gonna be all right. Devin gonna have a meet and greet. You better be the first nigga in the line the way you nut hugging, nigga. You better be the first.
Because, dude, I'm a fan of boxing. The topic
You a
is
fan of nut
about
hugging.
Ryan
You
Test
trying to
coming
make it
back
great.
positive. He says, I don't know where you got. Y'all talk about each other.
Yeah, he's
He
nut
said,
hugging. He's nut hugging. He's a professional nut
He
hugger.
says, AJ, my channel, I mean, I've been going back a long time, and you got to go back and see where we had the battles back then about, AJ and Wilder. And I've always had this animosity towards because he's not the kind of champion I want to watch. He's not the kind of heavyweight champion that's going to go where he fought Usyk. I was proud of him that he fought Usyk twice. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't have that courage back in 2018. I never seen a heavyweight that timid, to fight. And I was not used to that. I was like, damn, it's like, where's his confidence? You know what I'm saying? And it just made me look at him like he's weak. And then he
Riddick
got
Bowe was
knocked
the
out.
last time.
Right.
No,
Where
so
Reddick Bowe fought, but think about it. Reddick Bowe fought Holyfield twice, right? You
Yeah,
know
and
what I'm saying?
he should have fought Lennox Lewis, and he backed away from Lennox.
cool.
Yeah, I think he backed away from Lennox Lewis. I don't think he wanted to fight Lennox Lewis. Is who he didn't want to fight. You know what I'm saying? But Holyfield is a tough dude. You know what I'm saying? That's not an easy out. So he did fight somebody who was dangerous, right? If you're a heavyweight, I understand if you don't want to get in there with the next dude. If you go through life and death 2 times with a motherfucker that took you to the wire, that's a hell of a legacy right there. But if you never got in there with nobody who gave you that went, say you just went blood and nails with another person, you know what I'm saying? It's like AJ never had that kind of fight, you know what I'm saying? With Wilder, that was Wilder. That was gonna be his legacy fight, just like Shakur with Edwin De Santos. That would have been his fight to get his signature fight to become somebody. Then we could have said, damn, Shakur whips ass. He gets in there with tough dudes and he looks good. He didn't look good against that guy. You know what I'm saying? Now,
If I'm Shakur Stevenson, if I don't fight Lomachenko, then your legacy is written that you're a runner.
no, Lomachenko is dead meat, man. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to fight no Shakur. He'll never beat Shakur right now in the shape he in. Now he looked good against a B-level fighter like George Kambosos. Kambosos Jr. always been food for them guys, right? He should have never beat Mickey Bay. They caught Mickey Bay off a 4-year layoff. And they made sure, yeah, they made sure he was the first one they fought. But if it would have let Mickey Bay warmed up, Mickey Bay would have destroyed. He still gave Kambosos. I think he knocked Kambosos down in that fight. So Kambosos never should have been there.
Yeah,
you know, so they just
fifth round, he knocked him down, I believe.
Yeah. They built Kambosos up, right? He should have never been in that position. So, for Lomachenko, he's still a great fighter, but he done got he's 36 years old. There's no way he's gonna beat Shakur. There's no way.
I got a question, Pool. Why? I remember that era, and you're right, Joshua was pussy. But I also Eddie Hearn, I think he had a lot to do. But either way, why Deontay knowing that they was trying to get him out of boxing and do the weird stuff that they was doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why did he fight Fury? Considering that Fury, and I'm not coming creating those excuses, considering that Fury had a sketchy history of popping steroids and that, he had left for drugs, was gone for a couple of years. Why did he fight Fury? I always thought that was weird.
Yeah, that was a
because he was considered. I forgot what I forgot because he was considered, the top heavyweight champion. You know what I'm saying? He had
Nah,
he
but
may not have
Fury,
had the belt, but they thought Fury was better than him, and that's a champion. You know what I'm saying? If he's
but Fury's
considered,
270. Fury's 275. Well, you're 215, and he's leaning on you for freaking 9 straight rounds.
Well, no,
No,
yeah,
I
you are
agree with him,
too.
but I'm saying like the whole thing with Deontay, it's like this. As much as people criticize Floyd, Floyd understood that boxing is bigger than just being in the damn boxing ring. This starts with the negotiation, the testing, all these other things, right? It seems like what we seeing is a lot of fighters think it's just, oh man, I'm gonna go up in the ring, I'm better than this person. No, people are playing a lot of different games. And so my thing for Deontay, of course, he would know, we know now. If he felt like, and they was trying to keep him away from the belts to do that runaround, why take the chance with Tyson, knowing that if you lose that, they're gonna try to do exactly what they did to him now. I'm just
Like I would have fought Andy
hold
Ruiz.
hold on, y'all.
Mhm.
That holy boy. How much process do you want? There's an A sample, there's a B sample, right? When you test positive for the A, they test you for the B, right? And when the B sample come back positive,
It
there's
always
no
does.
other. That's it. That's it, my brother. I don't know what else is due. I mean, what other process do you want to see? You want them to get? I mean, you want them to test his spirit? Is that what you want to see if his spirit? You know what I'm saying on PEDs? I mean, what else do you need to see? I mean, I'm
So
just trying to figure it out.
And for people who said that the hair follicle test came back negative, unless he's smoking Ostarine, the hair sample is not going to come back positive.
I'm just like I don't understand. I mean, I've never seen nobody get this
he
kind of
says hair
you know
tested. Okay. I'm
right,
sorry.
right. Who? Yeah, I'm just trying to see like what do we when have we heard people take hair tests after the damn A and B test positive? I mean, do we really need that? I mean, not trying to convict my man, but he's already convicted. So
Not
why
unless you're
do we
smoking
need
it.
say
That's
what
the
now?
only way.
I just don't get how people do it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused.
But
You
it's,
know.
it's it's like I said. I just think that all of this. I just think that because of the way Ryan was acting, because of everything involved, that's why everybody's just like, we want to wait because we don't know what's going on, and like that, it's just too much going on in this situation.
Look,
This is weird.
you know when a motherfucker take them damn PEDs, they be aggressive as fuck. And that nigga whole personality, he was like a pit bull snapping at them gloves when Devin hit him, he was jerking. You see how he snap his neck now? When he's talking to people in interviews, he be jerking his neck now and shit. You can't tell me that boy on some shit. You know what I'm saying? That boy act like a person that's affected by PED syndrome, where that shit make you aggressive and stupid in the head. He was already damn stupid. He didn't need no help.
So
You know what I'm
two
saying?
cents. Do you think that Ryan had a major personality change, or he just did more this fight just for the promotion? Because I thought Ryan's always been a troll, always been all over the place, always like even with the tank fight.
Stop leading the witness. Stop leading the witness.
Okay. Two cents, please get him out of here.
Go ahead, 2 Cent. What's up? You there, 2 Cent?
What was the question?
Boy, niggas don't be listening, boy. Go
You
ahead,
said that do
E.
I think, but yeah, that's the thing. Ryan Garcia. I mean, everything you say just sounds like you defending him, but Ryan Garcia was even tripping before the Tank fight. And if you listen to his interviews after the Tank fight, he talked about how he was drinking beer and in a dark place and all this shit, and he was talking shit to Tank and how he gonna knock him out in 2 rounds. He was trolling in. He just
And that's what I'm saying. Like you can tell, it's just a lot of people. Look, just say what it is. You like Devin, you don't like what happened with Ryan. He's a cheater. Y'all feel some type of way. People trying to make it like, oh man, he been acting weird. Ryan's always been a troll. Every time I pay
Yeah,
attention to Ryan,
but
he doing
it ain't
something.
just the trolling though, bro. You ain't see how aggressive this nigga acting and shit. Like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
This
he tired
nigga,
of getting punked. Niggas is punking them. So, like, like that Tank punked him. Devin and them was talking. Didn't Devin start the pushing and all the aggressiveness stuff first? That's another thing. They was the aggressors in this situation. Bill Haney and Devin was pushing them, and we gonna beat him up, and because of it, like people, it's like people 50-50.
So that's why he took the PEDs.
I mean, no, I don't know why he took. Look, he took the PEDs because he said, "I'm gonna beat the stuffing out this nigga. He ain't gonna be the same after." He held his word. It was wrong how he did it. He's gonna be prosecuted from it. But people acting like they don't remember what was leading up to the fight and what people were saying. And as much as people try to be like, "Oh, shit talking," yeah, but they had some little weird animosity towards each other because of the things that was being said between Bill Haney and the camps.
Bottom line is that Ryan took steroids because he couldn't take another loss, just like how Margarito put plaster in his in his hand wraps because
I like this guy.
didn't want to take another loss.
This guy.
I mean, I never not said that. I'm just saying people be acting like that. We didn't see a lot of things that was happening. That's why, man, pay attention. Because it's like y'all acting like y'all don't see. It's that the answers be there. All the people all of a sudden, oh man, I knew he's on steroids. Okay, then why fight him? Or we knew something was wrong. Da, da, da. Okay, so like you can't have it both ways. You can't.
So you're saying cancel the fight, even though all the bets came in and everybody paid for the fight?
I mean, if Floyd would have done it, because it's like I'm not creating no excuses for Ryan. He deserved whatever they give him. But the whole thing about it with the people is, if people are saying, all right, Ryan came in weird, PEDs, he 3 pounds overweight, all these things, right? Okay, well, you got to handle it accordingly, because if you lose to a motherfucker who took steroids, guess what? They still, though you may get your dub back and all that stuff, like Poole said, psychologically, now everybody see you get smashed, they think you fool. So it don't even matter now.
I mean, that's the bottom line. Ron a cheater. He gonna get whatever he got coming to him, and everybody gonna move on. This whole fight was a shit show. Both of their images is ruined. Devin's trajectory has been ruined. Ryan's image has been ruined, and that's what it's gonna be.
Like, let's say they cancel the fight, right? Let's say they cancel the fight. Everybody's going to wonder why the results won't come out until I think 2 to 3 days later.
Yeah, but then it would have came up that he tested positive, and then Devin would have been vindicated for not taking the fight, right?
That's true. True.
Just like people say Earl shouldn't have stepped in the ring. He had this going on. Well, once you step in that ring, nothing matter. That's what I kept hearing about the Earl fight. Oh, that's all excuses. It's all excuses. So, I mean, why does the same logic not apply here?
But my thing is, I was trying to figure out why so many conspiracies and shit. I think Ryan came out with that conspiracy shit, and everybody started thinking about different conspiracies.
The one that made me laugh, the most was when Ryan Garcia said, like, "Oh, they want to see another Mexican on top." Meanwhile, he's at a Canelo fight.
Well, my thing is how he talking about he here to save the truth. He exposed. He's a truth teller. I'm like, this nigga ain't never done none of this shit before. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why is he doing this? And I know you got to promote the fight to a certain extent, you know what I'm saying? Because nobody don't give a damn about either one of these guys like that. But my thing is, it's like now when you like people saying, why is it taking so long for the tests, you know what I'm saying, to come out? And Devin them predicted that the man, but the man took hours. He did not want to give the P sample. That's why they said he was on steroids. You know what I'm saying? But everybody acting like, Dev them predicted that he was on steroids, like they put something in his drink or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why is that? Why is people thinking all of a sudden that the Haney's are dirty as hell or something? You know what I'm saying? Why do they think they dirty like that? I mean, yeah, you may not like the shit that they talking. You may not like them, you know what I'm saying, fronting like they the best or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But to put something in some, you know what I'm saying, where does that come from? Where does that come from? That they super dirty, or they, you know what I'm saying, they corrupt or something, you know what I'm saying? I don't get that energy, you know what I'm saying? I just don't.
Like, I remember when that whole thing started. Like, it started back in the Olympics when Ben Johnson tested positive.
Oh yeah.
And Ben Johnson accused Carl Lewis of putting steroids in his drink. Carl Lewis basically admitted to it in the 30 for 30 movie.
I was like, he probably did know Carl Lewis so soft ass, you know what I'm saying? He probably did, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But
Like the charges to the game. Charges to the game. Like,
Hell
yeah,
no, I can tell you for a fact them track athletes is on steroids for sure.
yeah, them motherfuckers,
They on
they
steroids for sure.
them boys have to run at a high level, running like horses and shit. You know what I'm saying? Running faster than horses in some instances. Shit. You know, especially when you see a motherfucker win the Olympics over and over again. It's like, come on, bro. You got them
so
38
you
years old out running goddamn 23-year-old. You crazy as hell.
so you
Doc,
You
saying
saying,
that Usain Bolt was on steroids?
hell
Absolutely.
yeah. Hell
Absolutely.
yeah. You know, so you ain't for the, I mean, I'm pretty sure you got talent, but shit, you ain't gonna fit. It's too many fast motherfuckers in the world, bro. You ain't gonna outrun them every 4 years and shit. You know, nobody's faster than you. Shit.
Like unless
Shitting
he's on
me.
that, like,
Yeah.
unless he's on that
Yeah.
Jamaican shit that's
Yeah.
Bolt
undetectable.
no more.
Yeah. What's the nigga name?
Usain
Lance?
Bolt.
Mm-hmm. What'd you say? Usain Bolt? Yep.
Yeah, why Usain
Yeah.
Bolt
So
don't run no more? And even and people get mad when you bring up LeBron James' name, but he was investigated by the FBI for running a PED
you
ring.
said she about to get the channel took it down. Now you know these niggas love this from Kentucky Fried LeBron.
when they gonna fry
LeBron
LeBron when his career over. Why?
LeBron is a great person, you know what I'm saying? Like he's one of them dudes that'll speak out, but like unlike Jordan them, that just kind of, what I'm saying, just went along to get along and
LeBron's a
shit, you know what I'm
politician.
saying?
He just say stuff
LeBron,
to
Le,
make you don't
You
he
you
ain't
think
he,
you think LeBron speak out because he want to, or he speak
he
out
a
because he got
politician.
to?
no, I think he want to. I think he really
Yeah, it's probably
want
because
to.
he wants to. Yeah,
Yeah, I think he want to because that shit could hurt him, man. That shit could just look at what's the basketball player for what's his name? The little skinny boy, what's his name? Dr. Drew dude, what's his name?
Kyrie.
Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving. Yeah, they be that
Kyrie
nigga.
Irving is extreme though. He's extreme. Like he's eccentric. LeBron full of shit. Because whenever they ask him about one situation, oh, I don't know about it.
Wait, you say extreme? You
He
think
Like
you
back
think
Kyrie Irving is
he back
extreme. Like
Kyrie.
you
he's with
think you
the
think
whole.
Kyrie Irving is extreme? How?
Yeah,
He's
Kyrie was
I
extreme.
talking
mean,
about the flat Earth and all that. They don't want you
Yeah,
talking about that
Kyrie's
type of
no, that
shit.
extreme.
ain't no damn extreme shit. That's just silly. You know what I'm
Nah, he
saying?
back.
I mean, it's
That's
LeBron.
extreme.
just silly. I mean, you know what I'm
LeBron
saying? Like
back
if you talk
Kyrie.
about the flat Earth, that's just some insane shit.
Like
You know
it's
what
up
I'm
until the
saying?
Jewish shit. That's when
Yeah.
LeBron stopped
But he
backing
didn't
Kyrie.
say much about the shit though. It wasn't like, something that could be you could call anti-Semitic. You know what I'm saying? They just made that shit anti-Semitic,
I mean, that's how they gonna take
Every
it though. We know they always gonna.
anything you say, nigga, if you I mean, you could talk about anything Jewish and you could talk about the Bible and shit, nigga, they call that shit anti-Semitic, nigga. They like shit, they don't play that shit. You know what I'm saying? Them Jews, you seen Vlad. You know what I'm saying? How he turned on motherfuckers when he started talking about anything Jewish, boy. That boy for the flip the script on your ass.
Yeah, and that's another thing. All these niggas be talking about that. We should have been ran him out the shit. We should have been ran him out. But that's why I don't be taking it serious. Now, I don't want to hear none of that black power shit. We sit up here and let these goofy, lost, culture vulture ass niggas come in here, do all this other stuff, have us fighting, sending each other to jail and all this other stuff. And these ones sit up here and make this about Devin Haney a boxing match. Let's sit your silly ass down.
Well, boxing fans are very passionate about boxing, bro. It's always been that way. Like even since people who love Frazier, what I'm saying, hated Ali fans. You know what I'm saying? That shit goes way back with it. Are you a Smoking Joe fan? Are you a Ali fan? Motherfucker be going at it, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's
Muhammad
just,
Ali called Joe Frazier an Uncle Tom. That shit was wild.
oh, he called them a damn gorilla. He called that nigga. And Joe Frazier got Ali back on his feet after his suspension after
Yeah,
3 years.
that's the wild part.
He gave him cash money in his pocket. You know
Like
what I'm
what
saying? Now
you
that's
help
the
me?
shit that's
You
the
help
shit
me
that
and you call me a gorilla? What the fuck?
right. You know what I'm saying? That's why Joe Frazier would not go down. He would not go down. He said, I would rather die in the ring than let him beat me. And I think Ali didn't give a damn. It wasn't that deep for him. He wanted the money. He wanted to get back on top, and he
Yeah, he
did.
was goofy.
He paid a price for it for all the tomfoolery that he did to that man, and he used him. you know what I'm saying, to get back on top. But these are the things, you got to, beware of,
It's still
So
sad
that.
what happened to
before I
Ali
got
at
a
the end.
question, like with the LeBron thing, with 2 Cents said, sorry to interrupt.
Go ahead.
Do you think that do you feel like eventually LeBron might get pulled to that? And if he does that destroy LeBron's legacy?
If he does what?
HGH, which is a lot of people are speculating.
Yeah, his legacy will take a hit.
It'll take a hit, but I don't think it'll destroy it. But you can look at people and tell they on HGH. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, I mean, the nigga old, and it's like, come on, you still performing like that? They know you on something. They don't know. They don't care. They just people. We love our stars.
And
You
that's
know.
the whole thing about. I'm not. This is not got nothing to do with Ryan and Devin. LeBron, 40 years old. If he's not taking something, he's a god. We know that's not the case. He's a human as far as we can see. So I think the expectations of fans is getting crazy. Like I would, if we went back to boxing all the way back to the 80s or whatever and found out people was juicing, I wouldn't give no damns, because in order for them to give us the shows that we wanted, it take a lot. It take more than most human beings are willing to sacrifice for a year, let alone their whole careers and everything. I'm not excusing. I'm just saying this for the Devin Haney Nuggets. Ryan is wrong. He deserves to get whatever. This is not a cop out for him. I'm just saying in general. Fans expect a very, very lot of these athletes, and they're going to say, oh, well, this is what you get for doing the money.
You're calling things even. I understand you.
Yeah. It's like, no, they put themselves on the line for their performance, not the fans. As much as we want to make it like it's us, no, it's not about us, because fans are also quick to turn on people and make them something out that they not to be.
But breaking news, the NCAA is going to let colleges pay their players.
Say that again.
The NCAA is going to let colleges pay their players.
They need to.
They about to ruin these kids. They about to ruin these kids.
Well,
I mean, I agree.
Pay...
I get it. They should pay them, but let's be for real. You're gonna give these young kids all this money, they not even gonna make it to no pros.
Which means amateurism is basically dead.
And would y'all agree that all these contracts and everything they be giving these young players, especially in the NBA, that's why they not as good? Like I remember Michael Jordan was saying, yo, y'all give them money too early. Like we had to be good for 5, 6, 7 years before we could even sniff a minimum contract. And that made us better because we knew that. And I agree. I don't think you should be getting paid. No, you ain't done that. You're an amateur. But that's just me.
Well, I don't know, because a lot of players never made it to the NBA, got hurt, and they carried their teams to national championships. You know what I'm saying? And they got hurt and they wasn't able to play in the pros. I think if you competing and you making that school money, you know what I'm saying? I think these kids, they got lives too. You know what I'm saying? It's like I think they should get paid. I think they should. I mean, I don't want them to get paid so much money where they get ruined, where they don't want to compete no more like that, because money does kind of tank the sports and stuff. But it might have the opposite effect. It might help them become
harder.
better. Yeah,
no. The mental state of these kids, and then you're gonna give them money. It's gonna be a disaster.
You could be right. You might be right about that. I don't know. We have to see it.
The thing that broke the dam was that high school freshman, or not, that college freshman who went to Florida, and they said that they was going to pay him $13 million for the 4 years that he was at Florida, and they didn't pay him a dime.
I'm surprised because isn't there a rule in college where you can't accept money and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Like you can't even have an agent or nothing like that. I know they still do.
In California, they can pay colleges or the whole NIL thing. You can get paid straight out of high school.
Wow.
Before you enter the university.
Wow.
That was the loophole in the entire situation.
Well,
but he agreed to a $13 million contract. They didn't pay him a dime of the $13 million,
That's crazy.
and now he's suing. Now he's
well, we're
suing.
about to see. We're about to see the effects. But you know one thing about it, they will change the rule in a minute. So you know what I'm saying? They will change. We saw how they kicked out people going from high school to the pros. You know what I'm saying? They cut that shit out real fast, didn't they?
They
So
probably
they
gonna
will
they
change it.
probably gonna end that now because you can go to college. I mean, college and get paid. So they're probably about to take that rule away. Because then,
to me, as long as you honor your contract, then you should get paid.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I know they could get hurt.
Of 13 million, somebody fresh out of high school, that's wild.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's good. You know, so that you can get plenty of Instagram models and shit.
They don't make them hundreds; they make them
These
billions.
kids gonna have they gonna have 60 baby mamas. It's gonna be ridiculous.
But you since they already got 60 baby mamas, whether the cash was there or not, these niggas go what? Anthony Edwards got 4 baby mamas, so they gonna get to breeding. That's just gonna happen.
I think they're gonna get the finest. They're gonna get the finest women. God damn it! You know what I'm saying? I've been on the road too long.
Now you're gonna have a bigger divide between the have and have-nots because schools like Georgia, USC, they're gonna pay those kids a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But nobody's talking about any of the other fights, man. Nobody's talking about the Jerome Bucenis fight that's coming up. Nobody's talking about the Crawford card. Nobody's talking about any of these other fights.
Isn't Crawford card this weekend? It's this weekend, right?
No.
Crawford fighting Madrimov, like I feel like Crawford just killed his whole momentum. Like honestly, I feel like he just killed his whole momentum he had.
Crawford versus
I don't think
Canelo.
Crawford give a fuck. I think he just want the money. Him just like Wilder. You know what I'm saying? They fought for many, many years and they just right now they just going around collecting checks. I don't think they even give a damn about the rest of it. You know what I'm saying? They don't care what you saying, what I'm saying, what the fans are saying. You know what I'm saying? They just want to go out there and get a few more fights, and I think they're up out of here. You know, even Tank is talking about retiring early. Once he fight, I think 6 fights he was talking about. 6 fights he was talking about. And he said he up out of here, man. He said he ain't got to prove nothing to nobody. He said he don't give a damn if the whole room go against him. He don't give a damn. I was like, let's look at him talking with his chest and shit, with his little baby hair and shit, all slicked down and shit. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Like I tell you this,
why you do that?
Like I tell you this much right now: Crawford versus Canelo, that'll be must-see TV, especially if Canelo is willing to drop.
I don't think they're gonna fight, and if they do, Canelo win it. Unless we we got to cut it.
How is that gonna be must-see TV? You tell everybody talking about how Ryan on steroids because he's talking about going to 154 and fighting Earl Spence. But it's cool for Crawford to go from 147 to 168 and fight Canelo.
No.
That shit ain't cool.
I'm not telling 160. I'm saying that if the fight happens at 155, that's what the expectation is.
Canelo not coming to no 155.
Canelo ain't been in 155.
Why would he do that? Why would Canelo do that?
That's the problem right there.
Because for Canelo, I mean, Canelo's probably gonna blow up the fucking cruiserweight status. You know what I'm saying? If he fight Crawford would be a fool to go in there and fight a damn cruiserweight. You know what I'm saying? And it's just a paycheck. This is an exhibition fight. You know what I'm saying? This is not a real fight.
Jamel, I would rather not because like all the criticism that Jamel got, like if Crawford think he had problems with people not liking him before, stay away from Canelo. Don't do it. Let it go.
Well, I don't think at this point, I don't think Crawford give a damn about people liking him and stuff. Like he just want the check. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these fighters, just like your boy Keyshawn Davis, you know what I'm saying? He already calling himself the businessman. Andy Cruz is out there. Yeah. He don't even give a damn about fighting Andy Cruz. The legacy in boxing is bullshit. You know what I'm saying? If that was me, I'll be headed straight for Andy Cruz to make my name for my signature fight. He don't give a damn. He telling me something he don't want to fight Andy Cruz.
In the 80s and 90s, it was about
if they did fight, who you got, Pooh?
Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz looking fantastic, man. That nigga looking like the Matrix the new Black Matrix out there, man. That's what he's looking like. What's his name is pretty good, but he ain't on no level of goddamn Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz is looking different, man. That nigga look like a special nigga, man. But that
Oh,
dude,
I'm talking about Canelo and Crawford as well. Like if they did fight, who would you have?
hey man, I'm rocking with my boy Spence, man. Especially at 158. It depends on what he got left, though.
I
You know what
said
I'm saying?
Canelo and Crawford, man. What you talking about?
Fuck all that, nigga. Fuck Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I feel you though. Crawford is more disciplined. You know what I'm saying? Like really, you know what I'm saying? He's more disciplined. He stays in the gym. And Spence, man, he just all over the place, man, right now.
But
He's
Spence
not
give you the better fight. Even now, he's still trying to go fight Fundora.
yeah, but that's the difference. You got a fighter that, pick and cherry pick and he stays fresh. He's smart. You know what I'm
If I'm
saying?
Canelo, like if
He's
I'm Canelo,
smart.
I'll shut the hell up and face
Say
and
what
face
now?
Benavidez. If I was Canelo, I'll shut the hell up and I'll
Man,
face
he
Benavidez.
just waited out two of the best goddamn interim champions that we've ever seen, David Morrell Jr. and David Benavidez. He just waited them out for 4 years. Well, not Jarrell Jr., but Benavidez has been waiting for like 4 years to fight this guy. He's been interim champion that long. David, for like maybe 2 or 1 year, he's been waiting to fight Canelo. They've been interim champions forever. And you mean to tell me boxing fans just accept the fact that Canelo can do what he wants, and he's got all the belts tied up, never been stripped, never been forced to have to fight these dudes. You know what I'm
They
saying?
they took Charlo's belts quick, boy. They couldn't wait to get his belts, boy.
Right.
Like,
You know what I'm saying?
I'll take the massive risk and fight Benavidez.
Oh, ain't no. I mean, but damn, he should have fought the man years ago. You know what I'm saying? He made the man move up the damn light heavyweight, and everybody accept that shit. Oh, he should move up the light heavyweight. He too big for Canelo. I said, man, are you mad? This man, if he can make 168, that's where he want to fight at. You know what I'm saying? These fans acting like shit. Like it's okay for him to duck these dudes, man. It's like that's wild. That's
So,
wild.
but that's the whole thing. If Canelo would have fight Earl before the car crash, well, who would you?
It'll be a much closer fight.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I think Spence just don't take care of himself, man. He just one of them dudes that don't go to the doctor and shit like that, and niggas just go off straight, just straight youth. And the older you get, man, you know what I'm saying, the more shit you go through life, you gotta take care of yourself. And Spence, he's one of them country Texas boys and climb trees and go out there and boots in the woods and shit like that. They think they country tough, and they are, but once you go through the gauntlet, shit, that shit wears you down.
It's
You
supposed to
know,
face
Floyd.
Pacquiao. He was supposed to face Pacquiao before the car crash.
Yeah, Floyd Mayweather told his ass that you can't fight like that, man. You can't just fight, you know what I'm saying, by attrition 247. You got to do some finesse. And he had that when he fought Lamont Peterson. He had all the cat-like reflexes and the movement. And he just went to put himself through the gauntlet, fighting all the top fighters in the division and straining down to 147 one too many times. And his body just, he different now, after the car crashes and everything. I didn't want to believe it, but you know what I'm saying? He look a little slower. He looks a little different now. You know what I'm
Because
saying? Now he took.
now he's gonna
Mhm.
fight Crawford at 155.
Well,
And
we
that
don't know. 155.
154.
or 154, yeah. 154.
I was like, he finna fight at Canelo weight. That,
I
And
mean,
that-
honestly, I don't even want to see the rematch. I hope they just move on. Because all that's gonna happen is Earl get beat up again. I hate to say it.
like it's in the contract. He has a rematch clause and he's taking the rematch clause.
That's true. Hey man, void it. Tell him, yo, he beat it out my
I thought,
contract.
I thought they let him out of that. I thought they had let
No, they
him out
didn't.
of that.
It's still there.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
I
You know
mean,
what I'm saying?
I don't think it's gonna be different. I think we know that, man. Like he just.
We hear you. We hear you. You sound you sound like a Crawford fan. We hear
I'm
you.
not.
That you
I'm
think
not. I'm not at. I look. I was going for Spence. I went. Well, I went to Twin Peaks. It's hot girls everywhere. I'm just watching a bloodbath.
Twin Peaks.
Right? Yeah. I couldn't even holler like I wanted to holler
Ooh.
because the blood
Well,
damn beat. He just
you
killed the
just
whole vibe
implicated
for
yourself.
everybody.
That's like going to Hooters. God damn it,
Man,
like going to Hooters.
we
My
wanted
wife
to go
won't let.
to
She won't let me go to Twin Peaks or damn Hooters. I said, baby, I don't know what restaurant that is. I said, that sounds like a good seafood restaurant. She's like, hell no, you're not going there.
Yeah, y'all
She
going
said,
there,
hell,
them Transformers walking around.
ooh, man,
Wow,
that's it.
2
Ooh,
cents. Why you do that? I ain't seen no truth. See, they always try to
the
ruin.
goddamn lump bigger than yours and shit walking around there
Look,
taking orders and shit.
I ain't seen no meat guzzlers at either yet, and thank the Lord.
Hi,
You
may I
don't
take your
know. You
order?
don't know. They looking mighty convincing these days.
Hey
Well,
man,
you ain't never lied, boy. Some of them motherfuckers, especially in
throw checks
Atlanta,
and wrist checks, man. If your wrist too big, I'm not taking the chance. If I see it, Adams, or we inspect like a car these days.
motherfucker, but you might get food. Motherfucker have wristbands on and shit. You might get fucked up.
Yeah, let me see the wristband, shout it down. We got a test. We look. My inspection is more strenuous than boxing. I'll tell you that. If you get past me, it was meant to happen.
You have that
Well,
Yeah.
you gotta, because you can't take
you have
it
that
back.
cycling
God
drug
damn it!
test.
Once you cross that line, boy, you be fucked up. You
Okay,
can't take it back.
so
Hmm?
Pooh, let's say a dude talks to a girl, something happened. He don't find out till after they get done with their situation that that's a ladybug. Does that
You
count again?
gay? You gay? You
Like, you only
gay,
go that
nigga?
far, you bisexual.
That's not the same. It's not like he went in there and knew that he was meat juggler. That's not the same.
Right, right.
Like, what's up?
Like you just slid up in his booty hole, and you was like, that's just what it is. You're
So
like,
No,
damn,
they
basically,
got
I
they got surgery.
didn't
They
know.
got
They
surgery.
got surgery,
Like,
like they get rid of
like,
the whole thing, man.
so
like you
basically,
ain't smell, like you ain't got no senses or nothing. You're like, man, I ain't know I was getting booty. Like, no, nigga, nah, you knew.
so basically, you're
He
having
didn't know.
a Leangelo Ball
No,
situation.
nigga, no, nigga, no, no, nigga. You knew what's going on. It was extra squishy. It was hell no, nigga.
Like
You know what I'm
Leangelo Ball
saying?
came out
I
with that
mean,
transporter.
it be. I don't get the dudes that be marrying these chicks. I mean, marrying these people, and they don't know. I was like, what the how the hell they get through years and years? I think they be knowing, bro. Like that dude for Family Matters. What's
Straight
that?
man doesn't get
The
into a
young
fight.
kid.
It
He
happens
got
to
him a.
anybody. There's been a couple straight dudes that got what and then killed the person after because when they found out that heat of passion, they was like, yeah, one of us
Like
got to go.
like Winslow. You know, Winslow got him one. From Family Matters, the kid from Family Matters,
Oh,
he
Yeah,
got him one look just like a female and stuff. But I was like, I thought that maybe he got tricked and shit. Then now I see them niggas like 5, 6 years later and shit still together.
You talking about Sydney Star, the one that got
No, I don't know the name of the dude, but
she's the one that took a picture with Chingy and almost destroyed
yeah,
everything.
yeah. Now it was like a whole controversy behind that shit.
it's
Um,
kind of like that Leangelo Ball situation.
yeah, but Winslow looked like he happier than a motherfucker though. I'm
He
like,
was
he
with
running
me.
around this bitch.
Like he was
Say
with
what
me
now?
post. He was with me post surgery. I was like, that's Paul. Game over. That's Paul.
I was like, bro, I heard he was, things about him, but I was like, God damn. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I just seen him on one of these things where he was talking with the dude, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, God damn. It's like, Well,
Like I
that's what
say,
y'all young guys got to worry about. Don't, hey, if it's extra squishy, you know what I'm saying? Don't go in the tushy.
I'm just, hey
Mm.
man, like, hey, we said earlier they trying to turn him into robot with the way all these people be getting their body BBL jerseys.
I'd rather them do a robot than do that. You know what I'm saying? Get your cyborg. You won't be nothing then. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and screw a robot. That's okay. You know what I'm saying? We could deal with that freakdom, but damn. You know what I'm saying? That other shit got to go, bro. I mean, whew, mm-mm. It's but y'all mean that ain't for me. I won't be here. Shit. I'm an old nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? I go by the old rules. Y'all got this new shit going on here. Yeah, that's up to y'all. If y'all want to do that, I ain't gonna look at you crazy.
No, man. Well, no, I'm just saying, man. Look, I'm just saying, dudes have been tricked, so we still gonna count them. You know what I mean? That's
And
it.
some people haven't been tricked. Some people know. Some people know.
Oh no. For the ones that know, I mean, you know what it is, man. You training chasing. That's cool. If that's what you want, but you can't front like that. If you know, then ain't nothing to be said.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just a new day, you know what I'm saying? It's like if you want to cross that path, that road, take that road, go down that road, something you want to explore.
So
That's you.
switch that pool. I'll say this right. What fight other than the Ennis fight? Because we know that's supposed to happen. Other than the Ennis fight, what fight can Crawford have to make fans excited? Because a lot of people, of course, they saying they don't like
There's a lot of fights. I mean, all the people he dodged that 147 is there. You
So who?
got you got Danny Garcia there. You got Keith Thurman there. Everybody he dodged that 147 is up there. You know what I'm saying? He can fight anybody. He can fight Tim Zoo. Shit. I mean, he can fight Fundora. He can fight all them dudes.
I don't
It's a
see why
lot of
he
good.
wouldn't fight Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman out of there.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of
I mean,
dudes that
let's
could.
be honest.
Pacquiao.
He running
Pacquiao.
through everybody easily.
Senator Pacquiao ended Keith Thurman's
Yeah,
career.
but that's the thing about Crawford. They just give him these victories. You know what I'm saying? Without him having to fight them. You know what I'm saying? It's like everybody say, "Oh, Crawford would just destroy him." Okay, that's a win for Crawford. Okay, he ain't got to do shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he
He just
already
needs
beat
to
the hell out of
fight.
him.
He just needs to fight the fight that the fans perceive to be competitive. That's it.
So,
Right.
Whether
so
you
what
think we're gonna
would
beat
that
him
be
or
now?
not.
Other than Ennis, what fight would that be? I wonder.
At
I
54,
mean,
he could fight Zoo. He could fight
I just said that he can fight
Oh,
all of them up
Ortiz.
there.
147.
He ain't at
147.
147.
Oh yeah, he's moved up.
He
I mean,
cleaned it. He cleaned
Yeah,
147.
he's supposed to be giving up the belts for.
He did not clean out 147. Stop it.
He did.
No, he
He
did not.
didn't clean out 140.
he
Spence
beat
cleaned out
Hold on.
147,
He
and
did
he
not
beat
clean out. He didn't clean out 147, bro. Come on now.
Oh no,
You
no,
But
he
know
cleaned
better
out
than that.
140.
he beat the quote unquote boogeyman though, right? I mean, he should
That's
fight
not.
Ennis.
That's one person though. That ain't cleaning. The Spence cleaned out 147,
No, no,
and
no.
then
He
he
cleaned
came
out
and
140. He
robbed that
didn't
nigga.
clean out 147.
That's why Spence was so broke down, man, because he cleaned out 147, not Crawford.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Spence. Yeah,
saying? Crawford just
Spence cleaned
sat
out
back and
147.
waited. He
Yeah,
just
you're right.
sat back and waited, man. I mean that was
You're right.
smart, but that's pussy punk ass shit.
That's
You
the
know what
Floyd
I'm saying?
Mayweather man. Floyd. It's gonna look back, man. Floyd was a genius. He did
But
everything.
Floyd fought some motherfuckers though, bro. He fought Diego Corrales, Castillo. All of them tough ass Mexicans were bad motherfuckers, bro.
Castillo was the toughest fight.
Man, those were some bad dudes. Floyd fought. Even his first championship fight. What was that dude name? I can't remember. That was a bad boy too. Floyd fought some tough. He fought Zab Judah. You know what I'm saying?
Cotto, that was a great
Yeah,
fight.
yeah. He fought some bad dudes, man. I don't know why people be acting like Floyd had it easy. He fought Emmanuel Augustus. I mean, the drunken master. You know what I'm saying? Floyd had some really tough fights. I don't
Sugar
know why they
Shane.
act like. Sugar Shane, but not at 35. He didn't fight 135. Sugar Shane. He fought. Well, I forgot what
147
weight.
Sugar Shane.
150, 147. I think they fought at.
Yeah. That goes 147.
Um. So I mean, what? Not. I mean, 154. I think they fought at 150. Oh, 147. One of them. I can't remember, but he fought some
Sugar
tough
Shane
fights.
rocked that. Sugar Shane rocked him.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I mean, and
After
he fought Decorless Corley. I mean what is that boy named Corley? He fought Corley. Corley was a tough fight. I mean,
that was
Floyd fought.
that was after Sugar Shane did him a huge favor and knocked out Margarito for him.
I mean, Floyd had it tough, man. I mean, he had some good journeymen in his that could fight. He ain't had like no sorry ass journeyman. I mean, it was a few sorry ones, but he really had some tough guys who wasn't at the top of the totem pole, but they
So
He
could
had some
fight.
tough fights, and then he had to rematch him because people thought he lost. Like Crawford ain't done none of that.
so what y'all? So here's the thing. Y'all saying that y'all don't think Crawford? Y'all think if he had been battle tested, he probably wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been that easy.
Yeah, I know it wouldn't have been that easy because every fight takes something out of you. That's why he did what he did. You know what I'm saying? Every fight takes something out of you. When you fight the top of your division, especially if you coming down, you walk around at 190 and you got to cut 40 pounds like Spence had to. Because Spence really should have been fighting probably at 160. Should have been fighting at 160, but he kept cutting down to 147 and it caught up with him. You know what I'm saying?
Like the
Because even
one, like the
yeah,
one
even
fight that should be the one fight that should be made at 154 should be what did the dude's name? Should be not Cotto, but the twins, Charlo, yeah, the older Charlo twin.
The oldest
what
one
about
or the
him?
You mean
youngest?
What
Jamel,
about
the younger Charlo twin? That's who he
Yeah,
should
Jamel.
fight.
what,
Jamel.
what about
The
him?
younger Charlo twin, the one that
I got
fighting.
Jamel from Houston. I got Jamel. I think of
He should
Jamel.
fight Jamel for sure. He should for sure fight Jamel.
I don't think Jamel is his. I don't think his mindset is into boxing right now. I think he's in the other since he got that Canelo money, and money really exposes a lot of fighters at the end of their careers and stuff.
You
Because
become civilized.
every fighter's got an expiration date. You know, you can only push yourself like that for so long. You know, you have exceptions. You know what I'm saying? You have exceptions, but once they get that big payday like that, shit, they done, man. I
So
mean, I watch.
if I remember right, you said you thought that something was weird about that fight, maybe a fall taking. You still feel the same way? You just feel like Canelo just stormbreak?
You talking about
No,
the Canelo Charlo fight?
Yeah. hmm
You said, did I feel like something was weird about it?
No, well, I remember Poole said he thought something was weird about the fight. Yeah, 2 cents. What'd you think about it? You think that Canelo was just too much?
nah.
Yeah, I think Canelo was too much. I don't know. I think Canelo was just too much, man. Like you got up there and it wasn't what you thought it was.
Yeah, Canelo worked him.
I
I mean,
think
I seen Charlo busting Canelo like, golly, Canelo ate them punches, and it's like, how demoralizing is that? Like I just hit you with
I mean,
everything I got.
I think it could
Did
have
he
went
really
that
beat
way,
him though?
but I looked at how he trained. He was going back home from the gym, you know, playing with his kids and stuff. And when I saw that at what they call that thing, the 24-hour
Yeah.
matchup, and he was talking about he going home playing with the kids, and it's all about the kids and it's all about legacy. I said this shit is over.
I
I
think they
said this
call it
shit.
all access. There you go. That's
Yeah, all access. And he was talking about I saw him in the pool playing with the kids, taking time off from training. He wasn't locked in. I said he's going in there for a payday.
Yeah, I did think that was weird. He ain't usually like that. Usually, because he's training all the time. I
Right,
don't know what that was about, man.
right. And
that
I
was
saw
pro.
that
That was
shit.
really cool.
He wasn't mean. He wasn't talking shit. He didn't
Yeah,
have his game face on. I was like, this nigga. I
Yeah,
Crawford
said
and
the
he
lead
Charlo
up
got away from
was
him.
weird. The lead up, and then he
I
coming
thought he
off a
was trying to
long
play a
layoff
mind
and an
game. I
injury.
thought he was trying to play a mind game with Canelo. That's what I thought.
no, nigga. I was like, no, nigga. I was like, what you doing, man? Where? Because he always, every time he used to speak about Canelo, is always in this friendly tone to get the fight. You know what I'm saying? It was never the same kind of, the same kind of competitiveness he had towards the people in his division, and
Crawford
he
and
just wanted,
Charlo got away from
yeah,
him immediately.
right. You know what I'm saying? I think Crawford would eat his ass up right now because he's not the same. You know what I'm saying? He don't have the same
Yeah, that's
drive.
Crawford type of
Like you
fight.
don't think, like you don't
Yeah.
think that if
It's
that
like
Charlo gets
Canelo.
the fight,
He wait till the competitive juices are gone. He wait till they get distracted by other things, and then he takes the challenge. Say, hey, I give you a payday, you take this fucking dive. I think that's what goes on with Canelo. I'm gonna give you this opportunity, nigga, but you ain't gonna go in there and embarrass me. That ain't for to happen. I think that, just like Caleb Plant, all of them, they all do the same thing, go against the ropes, let Canelo beat on them. He don't be moving fast. He ain't got no fast feet. It's just they all cave into the 1, 2, 3, 4 punches he throw, and they up out of it. They let him get his shit off. And of course, all Canelo needs to do is connect with 4 or 5 punches. He won that round. It's
So
like,
was it you or somebody else that said you thought maybe the fix was in?
Yeah, I thought the fix was in. I think all them fights the fix is in.
I didn't think Charlo
Yeah,
was gonna win anyway though.
yeah,
Cause look, he
yeah,
coming
not
off an 18-month layoff and an injury. Like, this the biggest fight
yeah.
of your career. You gonna go into it like that? Come on. I thought he could probably outbox him for 12 rounds, maybe. But even in that, I didn't think that they would give him the decision.
And I saw how he laid on the ropes and let Canelo bust him in the head and shit. I was like, come on, man, you got way more better skills than that, bro. You laid on the ropes and let Canelo bust you in the head. You blocked the first punch, but you let the second one through. I was like, man, get out of here. Y'all stop. Stop. Just like Tim Zoo, they could never see that slow ass right hand coming. I was like, come on, bro. He be loading the fuck
I
up
want him
too.
to fight Tenzu. I know he food for Jamel if he locked in. I know he food. I hate it when he's run. I'm like, bro, he's food. He's too slow. He's the perfect type of dude for a knockout. I hope.
And he come forward.
I hope the guy he get off them drugs, forget that little light skinned bimbo he with, drop that nigga. Jesus Christ, because I'm like, bro, that's an
Is she
easy.
light skinned or she Mexican? You know what I'm saying? I think that
She
that's
might be a
probably.
trainee. Who knows? I can't even tell with her. It's a lot going
I
on with
think
her.
them boys got Mexican girls and stuff.
Nah, I think
That's
they
probably.
light skinned. I
They
think they
like
light
light
skinned.
skinned. They light skinned. But both of them need to drop them. Stop getting with gold diggers and go for it. Because I was Tenzu. I was like, I know y'all don't think what this guy. Oh man,
Nice
I think
talking to
Earl
y'all.
could get
I'm gonna
Tenzu.
eat.
To
I'm
be
gonna eat
honest,
dinner.
up out of there, quick.
Nice talking
Yeah,
to y'all.
it's just all the fighters. They're getting older, and their competitive juices ain't the same. They finally at the part time of their career where they're making big money, and they're capitalizing on it. So we're just seeing the down decline of the fighters that used to be the shit. You know what I'm saying? They 33, 34 now.
5 years
Um,
old.
eh,
Like,
yeah.
they like senior citizens in this boxing game.
Oh, for real, for real. That's what's going on. He says, okay, okay. Oh, Alan. All right. But yeah, man, that's what it is. They're not going to be competitive forever. We see it every 10 years or so. See fight. They've been around for a long time. We just didn't get the fights that we all wanted. What's going on, Keith Perry? What's going on, bro? He says Canelo was getting hurt by Jamel. He says Canelo just behaved like he just did what Canelo just behaved like it didn't hurt him. He says punches male use sleep people didn't show the same effect. He says Canelo fooled male.
He didn't
Yeah.
even throw no punches. That's why I was so hurt. I'm like, bro, you
Well,
ain't.
I don't think he trained. I don't. He just didn't train like the killer. What I'm saying, we know him to be. He just wasn't
Even
acting like the
even
killer.
Derek was like, "What are you doing?" Like, Derek was getting mad at that dude.
And that's, Derek, he's talking about retiring. You know what I'm saying? I think even like an old school trainer like him, he can't take this new generation. They lackadaisical way of training, the lackadaisical drive. They don't have that maniac drive like the old poor fighters had because they wasn't making as much money, each fight. So now these guys are becoming instant millionaires. I ain't gonna say instant millionaires, but after they built themselves up, you think that would inspire them to get even better, but that's not what's happening. The money is changing them. They're getting lazy. What I'm saying? They don't want to fight as much. They're enjoying the money. And it's like the money is corrupting them. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to get in the
What you
gym.
gonna think gonna
They,
happen to these NCAA players?
yeah, yeah,
Get
you
him,
got a point.
get him,
You
get
got a
him.
point. But if you get you an Instagram model that really wants to inspire you, if a woman, you get with a woman can make you want to work every day.
These
You know what I'm
girls ain't
saying?
these Instagram girls ain't doing that. They'll just that ain't happening, man. That ain't happening. You be like, first of all, you just told me if you hop in one of these Instagram girls, you better hope they a girl and you don't get you a real pic right back these days, right?
I mean, shit, a woman could bring you a glass of water, nigga. It tastes different, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? She could make you a sandwich. You know what I'm saying? It's
these
different.
girls don't make the water different. I'm telling you, they ain't doing that. And you can see it because matter of fact, that's a great point.
My husband be
I'm
saying
just
that. He be like,
saying.
"Can you make it? It tastes different." I be like, we making the same sandwich."
Like this is a prime example. Look at the Charlos.
Just don't make him another nigga sandwich that you used to mess with. That's all. You know what I'm saying? That's don't, hey, why you got mustard on this motherfucker? What's going on? You know I don't like mustard, goddamn it.
Yeah, Bubba like mustard. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Where you get this new mustard from? Where that come from? Like, hell no,
TikTok
nigga.
video. I seen it on the TikTok video.
Yeah, like shit. Like, show me that damn video,
You
goddamn
came
it.
up with that a little fast, 2 cents. Be careful, like matter of fact, my cousin used to say that. He said, "Yeah, if a girl ever out of nowhere you've been dating her for 2 years and out of nowhere she want to go to Red Lobster, it's a new nigga." I was like, "Wow, you're broke."
Yeah, I mean, motherfucker don't be knowing what Red Lobster. This some motherfucker never been to Red Lobster in their life. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it seemed funny, but I mean, because
They
I mean,
just want to try something new. It's a new
lie to you,
nigga. Like, that's
dog.
what
I ain't
it
finna lie to you. I ain't never go to Red Lobster when I was young and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, only till I got older, I started going to all these restaurants and shit. When I was young, shit, to go to Burger King, that shit was a treat, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like Wendy's was a special fucking hamburger place. I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wasn't like going to restaurants and shit like that. I mean, I think we had Western Sizzling, and I think when Golden Corral, that shit was like different. You know what I'm saying, for motherfuckers. So, not till I start making money. You know what I'm saying? You start going all these different places and
Hey
stuff.
man, apparently if you don't take these girls, if you take them to Cheesecake Factory, they gonna get you up out of here. So just stay in the
Man,
same
Cheesecake Factory ain't cheap, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's
That's
like
what I said. It was a trend. Girls was like, "Oh, if you take
they
them to
crazy as
Cheesecake
hell. Shit, I had a raggedy ass. I had a raggedy ass Toyota with the light busted out in the back. I had some tape, some reflective tape on that shit, and I went to the Cheesecake Factory with my old lady, and they had the parking where they park your car and shit, and my shit was fucked up inside. So them motherfuckers, you had to what they call that parking where they come get your keys and shit. What they call that
Valet.
shit? Valet, yeah. I never been to the Cheesecake Factory, and I rolled up, and the damn valet had to come out and get my ragged ass car and shit with the busted tail light and shit. I was like, God damn. And he had to get in that motherfucker, and you had to do special shit to drive that motherfucker, because you had to slap the damn the stick a couple of times. So you had to pump on the gas. I'm like, oh man, this gonna be fucked up.
That's what they said. It was a little Cheesecake Factory. He a brokey. And all the dudes was like, "Shit, Cheesecake Factory, you'd be lucky if I take you to Burger King. It's Netflix and chill."
But motherfuckers are living in a fantasy world, bro. It's a fantasy world. Cause shit, I mean, everybody don't
Especially
make
with this
over 100.
economy, y'all better stop playing.
I mean, everybody don't make that
if
kind
a
of money.
nigga do take you to Cheesecake Factory, I most definitely getting the prize after. I don't know what you talking about. Like, ain't gonna be no. Oh no. Oh man, I'm about to what? Matter of fact, they might ask you before. Yeah, what we doing?
I'm gonna tell you. Hey,
go.
they keep making these little sex dolls. If they come up with the right tissue, it's gonna be over. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be over. Goddamn it! It's gonna be a silent plane out there for women and shit. Ain't gonna be nobody in the clubs no more. You know what I'm saying? They're just gonna buy the doll with the big booty. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be at home playing video
Then who
games,
gonna
and they
bring you a
sex.
cup of water, Pooh?
Well, that's for the old school though. The old school, of course, we want our women. But these young cats, they don't give a fuck. So they'll play Fortnite. Well, I know that's old now. Shit, they'll play what that shit called Black Ops.
Call of Duty, Black Ops
They'll
6.
play that shit. They'll play that shit for 4 days straight. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? With they sex doll there and they goddamn.
I mean, they'll meet girls on stream. These girls be streaming. These young girls be streaming and do everything. It's a different world. It's a digital. It's an e-world out here, man.
I'm trying to tell you, boy. Don't sit on nothing. If a man lives by himself, don't sit on shit in the house. God damn it. Don't sit on shit in the house. Don't touch nothing. Don't drink nothing from the goddamn cups. God damn it. These young folks, god damn it. Hell no. They probably got 2 cups in the house. You know what I'm saying? Till they get them a woman and shit, they ain't gonna have no home. They have a bean bag and a PlayStation 5. They have all the things. They have one of them chairs, one of them $5,000 chairs. You know what I'm saying? And lots of towels all over the damn place. Hell no, nigga. I'm like, hell no. You hell to the no. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, I mean, you could blame. I'm gonna be honest. You could blame them Fresh Fit, Canville Samuel, all them dudes. That red pill stuff then turn this into a wasteland because now it's weird out here, man. It's weird
Well, you
out.
know, people, you know, they done been programmed, man. People are programmed. Men has been programmed. Women have been programmed that we don't need each other, and you know, the divide is there, and they keep pumping this. The corporations keep hiring these black folks to put this shit, all this disinformation on these TikToks, and it's 24-hour cycle, and people feed into their confirmation bias, right? So if you were dogged out, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna go over there to the red pill community, or the women gonna go to their red pill, the sprinkle lady, you know what I'm saying, and get filled up with hate, you know what I'm saying, and when you get out there and you try to meet somebody, cause I see videos now, women, you know, when a nigga try to holler at a woman, hey, shut up, you dumb motherfucker, what, you know, and it's like, dude, just trying to show her, you know, something, you know, hey, your tire flat, hey, you know, you just dropped some money, you know what I'm saying, just being a gentleman and shit, you know. You can't do it nowadays because these hoes are evil, you know what I'm saying, these young girls, I ain't talking about the millennials, you know, so I'm talking about the Z's, man. These chicks are
The
totally
millennials
programmed.
not too far from it. To be honest, I'm being
Yeah,
real.
you know, the early, I mean, the late millenniums, you know, may have a little bit of it, but you know, the old millennials kind of old school, you know what I'm saying? They kind of old school, you know what I'm saying? They wasn't, you know, they don't buy that because they saw some of the civil rights stuff, and you know what I'm saying, some of the crack era and all that stuff. You know, they grew up during that time. So, you know, it's
I
just
mean,
the ones, them new ones don't know shit about that. They don't give a fuck about it. They don't care what you talking about. All they know is black men are trash. You know what I'm saying? You know, and you got all these old bitter women with no man because I think it's like 2 million more women, maybe more, than black men. So,
so
you
I
know,
got a question, y'all. So
mhm.
what do y'all think about the dudes? I know a dude. He was just like, yeah, like you be dumb to try to get with these girls. The best thing to do is like get with them and use their resources, like get what they you know, get in a house or have them spend their money on you. And I would be like, bro, why you just don't make your own money? Why you keep trying to get money from girl? He's like, cause they gonna give it to niggas they like anyway. I'm like, but that's loser behavior. Why you want somebody else stuff? Like it'd be crazy the stuff I be hearing, man. It'd be and
Well,
then
that's that young. That's because they never grew up. You know, the standards for being a man, you know what I'm saying, we're not teaching, you know what I'm saying, the younger generation, you know what I'm saying, they don't get, they're not raised around their fathers, and their fathers teach all that man code stuff, you know, how to be a man and the standards for being a man. You never rely, you know what I'm saying, you come up with a plan, you lead, you know what I'm saying, you be the leader, you know what I'm saying. None of that shit is instilled in a lot of these kids, you know, all they know is PlayStation. They don't go outside, they don't know how to socialize, you know what I'm saying? They're highly emotional, and they would kill you over anything.
well,
Over embarrassment, you know what
the
I'm saying?
dude I know about this, he a 30-year-old dude. We just be cool, whatever. He just was like, yeah, you know. I just it's kind of like you said, it's just at a point right now, like it's not because I'm talking about my generation, so I'm 34, but it's not even necessarily like from 34 to 28, they kind of like they halfway in, halfway out. Example,
Yeah.
I was talking to a chick, this is at a spiritual shop, I was talking to a chick. And I was like, I was telling her, I was like, y'all generation is a little out there. Like they're a lot more loud. She's like, well, you know, y'all was known for y'all generation, the ones before y'all was known for having children, and then a dude having a kid across town, and y'all was doing the same thing. It just wasn't out there. I was like, nah, y'all doing it more. Y'all doing it disrespectful. Yeah, they had gas station babies, right? Where it's like a dude that have a out here and then have
What?
I call them gas station babies. Or, oh yeah, you know how the dads was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the gas station. I'll be right back. Never came back.
Mm,
So, or they'll have a child. They'll have a whole nother family across town or something like that, right? I was
hmm.
like, yeah, we had a lot of that going on. I was like, but the thing is, nowadays, y'all
That
are
was.
almost
Go ahead.
subheat. Like it's just like y'all. Example, I'm going in the store. I'm listening to this girl named SZA. That's her music. SZA, the whole time
Oh,
SZA
I
talking
know.
about,
I've heard her. I heard a little nasty ass
yeah.
music.
So
Yeah.
the whole time she talking about how she smashing the nigga, don't care about the nigga, but love the nigga, but tired of getting played by the nigga, but it's playing other niggas. So I'm telling the girl, I'm like, now look, I remember listening to Sade and T-shirt on a penny on and all these other different songs, Janet Jackson. I was like, but they did it in code words to where you had to know. Y'all just got it. Like this girl literally talked about being a hoe, but being a confused hoe, but wanting to find love. I was like, if you listening to this all the time, I know that's what type of time you're on.
Well, you know what they said back in, I forgot when it was. It was either late '90s or something where they came together and they changed the agenda of the music to try
Oh
to
yeah.
program, and that's why you got all these, they kind of phased out all the conscious rap, all the party rap, saying that's why you don't hear the DMXs anymore. They phased them out the business. They brought in, saying this whole agenda music, and everybody was talking about that meeting about about the future of rap music and hip hop, and
Oh yeah, the
that's what we
1996. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
yeah, you remember that?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember.
And they were saying people walked out of that place, but they got phased out because this was the new wave that was coming. And what I'm saying? That's why we got what we got now. You know what I'm saying? That's all we hear. We don't even hear no stuff that we used to hear back in you don't hear no R&B, no goddamn mo about loving each other and all that kind of shit, all that music.
R&B is auto-tune garbage, or it's just you hear.
Well,
I've heard like a couple, but most of it is just like it's stuck in my emotions. I'm doing drugs. I love you. You play me. I got 3 baby daddy. Like it's horrible. I'm
yeah.
just listening. I'm just like, yo,
No
this is
good scenarios. Not hey, we were happy, no music about being happy together and you know what I'm saying, or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's the agenda, man. You know what I'm saying? To keep us divided and we buy into the shit, well, not us, but you know what I'm saying? The young generation, that's their generational music. The Suki and all that bullshit, you know what I'm
Sexy
saying?
Red. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And that's the programming of our children, you know what I'm saying, of the young generation. They think that's where it's at. When buying a home, having children is the foundation of building wealth, right? Get you
yeah.
started. So, they trying to break all that shit up so we never get a foothold. That's why they redlined us back in the 60s, put us in the ghetto so we couldn't buy property, gave them loans to move them into the suburbs. We had to trick motherfuckers to get banks to give us loans. You know what I'm saying? Before were able, the equal opportunity employer had to be created by the federal government. We had brothers that was graduating from college that were janitors. You know what I'm saying? So it didn't matter if you was educated before I was coming up. You know what I'm saying? And just a little bit after. You know what I'm saying? When I was coming up. You know what I'm saying? If you graduated from college, it was a good thing. But that's when Negroes just started finally getting on at really good corporations and making a life. Now you had one or two black people that was like really, was lucky enough to get in good jobs. And that's when they had pensions, they became policemen, they start hiring black people. Yeah, y'all don't understand how recent this shit is that black people start really getting on. And then once black people start making money, becoming doctors, they moved away. They moved to where the white people was. So, we didn't have the benefit of their education and their mentorship. You know what I'm saying? So, that's why you got number of ignorant people up under ignorant people, section 8 under section 8. And it's just a breeding of cockroaches. It's a roach, one big roach nest. You know what I'm saying? So we roaches breed roaches. You know what I'm saying? And it's that ignorant mentality is just cycles, you know what I'm saying? So I don't even recognize the young black people anymore. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are some good. Every time I run into a well-spoken, well-mannered black, I'm always shocked. I'm always shocked. You know what I'm saying? I never used to be afraid of. I'm a hood person myself, but I never used this hood that they got going on nowadays. This shit is different, bro. These motherfuckers be on designer drugs. They look at life. They don't care about life the way we did because we were raised in the church. There was always somebody in the neighborhood with one or two, three churches, and your mama made you go to it. If you couldn't make it to the regular church, somebody was having church. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers don't do no church nowadays. It's all about demons. It's all about grand theft auto, all negative, violent shit. You know what I'm saying? You used to be able to separate it back then. You look at Rambo and He said, "Yeah, man, I like to be like Rambo, but you knew that was a movie. These motherfuckers now today, they look at a video game, they think that shit is real life. They look at King Von, that's their heroes. King Von and what's the other little boy? T Roy and all these niggas. These are the niggas they look up to in this
And
generation.
that's a good point. Ain't no grandmother. So here's the thing. Y'all about to phase, not willingly, but y'all about to phase out. What do we do about these youngest? How do we help them? Can we help them? Is it lost? Because
Well, I mean, think about it. I mean, if a nigga won't listen to you, can you help him? You know what I'm saying? You can lead a person to water, but if they don't take a drink, you know what I'm saying? I mean, won't they go thirsty? You know what I'm saying? It's like if you can, I mean, you can show somebody the way, you can mentor them, but if they don't have the mentality and they're not ready, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's nothing you can really do because you got to lead your life. You can't destroy yourself trying to save somebody else. You just can't. You
but the
know?
thing, the difference going for with that in context, I think the difference is they talk about the great wealth transfer from the baby boomers to the millennials, right?
Mm-hmm.
The whole thing with that situation is not only do we have to worry about that, we got to worry about the AI and robot. Like people don't understand that uh, Blade Runner, The Matrix, Judge Dredd Society about artificial cities and it's coming. I'm in IT, I see it. So not
Uh-huh.
only do we have to deal with the youngest, but the youngest don't know they being set up for a reset program to where like I just seen in China they created some device, a whole bunch of babies created out of factories. Ain't gonna be no more sex. Like it's a lot of stuff that's finna change in 10 to 15 years, man. And it's
Yeah.
very, very scary because it's like you said, the normal people that should be trying to have families or whatever, they got unrealistic perspectives or things, and people don't know how to socialize. A lot of people socially awkward. They don't know how to keep they think you weird if you chilling and they doing weird body language or what. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, I mean, just people I meet, every time I run into a young person, let's say I go in the Dollar General for something, and they are acting weird, bro. When I say like, when people acting normal, I don't know if it's the drugs that they be on, they be zoning out, and they be all in your way and shit, and they so quick to get offended, right?
Mm.
And they so sensitive about everything. So you got to be careful how you move out here with these young folks because you never know what's going on in their mind. Like, when I stop by a goddamn gas station and shit, I pay with my card. I don't even go on the inside and shit because it be so much hood dumbass shit going on, and I know me, so I'm gonna react if somebody push me out the way or some bullshit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm going in, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time to go to prison for 5 or 6 years and shit. I'm at the end of my damn life. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time to get a state no time. And these kids will make you go to jail because they overreact to everything. They overreact. They don't know how to process shit. It's like I don't get it. I don't know. They said about something like they putting things in the water like there's a lot of stuff going on
I
that we
mean,
don't
it's
know
look,
about.
look, it's the
They're
food, the
changing,
water, the
yeah, the
air.
food.
They're
Yep.
changing the DNA. Like they're not only like look when old dude was saying why nobody cares about Ryan Garcia and all. This goes to a whole nother bigger avenue of what's really going on. The reality of it is, first of all, most people seem like they bots or androids. They don't care about much. If it ain't about enjoying a pleasure or doing something to fit in with trends, people ain't paying attention to anything. I don't. That's why it's like, bro, what are you expecting the people to do? Have a civil rights movement? It's not even that deep. Most people ain't thinking that deeply about it. They really not.
Oh, I agree with you because they never been on that level. Social media keep motherfuckers dumb. You know
Straight
what I'm
up.
saying? They
Straight
think
up.
if they watch and it kills your attention span. Because I'm
It,
a reader. I'm a big reader. You know what I'm saying? Ever since I was a kid, I read. And you don't hear about people reading. They don't read digitally like that. You know what I'm saying? Unless you got a book in your hand, you know what I'm saying? It's like you don't see people reading anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's like everybody's into social media, all these little 15-second clips, 20-minute clips. It kills your attention span. I find myself I find myself like, can't really sit through things when I'm on social media too long. You know what I'm saying? You only want that shit to be 2 to 3 minutes. That's all you wanted. That's all you got time for. You know, so, and I got the type of job where I got to do modules, I got to retrain, I got to do a lot of shit like that. But social media keep you antsy. You got to look at your phone. You got to check every ding. It takes up a lot of your phone takes up a lot of your time. But fortunately, I come from a time where I played with sticks and climbed trees. You know what I'm saying? So I don't give a damn about no phone. You know what I'm saying? It's like I could be without my phone. You know what I'm saying? But these kids today, they beating up teachers and shit because of phones. They jumping on teachers. They doing things that we would have never thought of doing. You know what I'm saying? You may have one or two people that was out of control back in the days, but these kids now take their phone and see what happened to you. You know what I'm saying? I think I seen somewhere where a kid killed his mom because she took his phone. You know what I'm saying? That's like that is crazy. These kids are like, I don't know, man. It's like you
I
said.
mean, take even the Trump thing, right? Let's take the Trump thing. If you want to be real, all of this really started to go into advance or just streamlined and accelerated when Trump became president. I'm gonna tell you why. There's always been this weird energy about America. We know it's been de-evolved from the water, the air, the crackhead academics in the hood for black people, yeah. But Trump's becoming president was the first time I think that it became chaotic for everybody, not just us. That's why everybody kept looking around like, yo, man, like racism. And we just kept looking at them like, nigga, what y'all talking about? It's America. Why y'all keep acting like y'all don't know what time America is? Then when the George Floyd situation happened, of course, we felt some type of way. But if you notice, that's when all these other people from different races wanted to jump out the window. Oh man, this is wrong about racism and da da. But it's like, and it was like we have been telling them, yo, we've been telling you that the white man ain't shit for a long time. We've been telling you that it ain't what you think for a long time, and y'all just considered it complaining.
But you got to understand that the white folks are slick. You know what I'm saying? Like when they have these corporations, they offer the Irish. You know what I'm saying? The Irish used to be the niggas back in the day. The Italians used to be the niggas. But at some point, America opens up for them to become, and the Jews also with the Jews, you know what I'm saying? They open up the opportunity for them. You know what I'm saying? They say, okay, you can come in, you could be white. You know what I'm saying? They did that with the Chinese, they did that with the Mexicans, but they doing that with black women too. But they're not gonna do that with the black man. You know what I'm saying? The black man is the only one who's left out, who's frozen out. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is against all the Mexicans, the Irish, the Italian, all of them getting a piece of the pie, except for the black man. You know, so they leaving us out of it. They giving them the loans, they giving them the path to, what I'm saying? I'm not saying like, that should stop you from trying your best to be your best. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying you got to look at it and recognize that. You know what I'm saying? So when you see, and plus they got their culture too. You got to remember, the Mexicans got their own language, they got their own culture, so they help each other make it. Chinese, same deal. Indians, same deal. You know what I'm saying? Only in the black culture they keep us divided. They keep our families divided. So it's hard for us to get a foothold because we don't have the family foundation. And they know that's the key to what I'm saying, being successful. Long as they keep us scrambled like that, we can't take over America. And that's what WS is all about. It's about surviving and keeping the blacks, what I'm saying, off decentered. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna keep us decentered. Social media, birth of a nation, type tactics, what I'm saying, Willie Lynch, what I'm saying, have our own people to come against us and destroy us. Because if you had 5 brothers and 5 sisters, what I'm saying, and you give 5 of those people, what I'm saying, opportunity and leave the rest, those 5 people gonna take that opportunity, what I'm saying, and leave the rest behind. That's just America. That's just the way we were raised, individualism. Right? Saying we don't have the same ideas as trying to bring everybody up. And those 5 people that get the opportunity, they're gonna look back at you and say, well, why couldn't you make it like me? Not acknowledging that they got the opportunity from the enemy. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to acknowledge that they got to push from the enemy. No, I made it by my own. I raised myself with my own bootstraps. I'm just smart. I'm just better than you. That type shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's where we are today. You know what I'm saying? You got a few, like you said, you work in IT.
Yeah,
See, you work in IT. Do you think anybody can work in IT?
yeah. But
You think anybody can work in IT? Shit. You know what I'm saying?
also so it depends on what you mean. Do you mean like be a software engineer? No, everybody can't do that. But there's other positions in IT that a lot of people could do.
Yeah, but
Like
not everybody got the aptitude for it. You know what I'm saying? To work in IT, and that's the way. We're moving from a blue collar culture to
mhm,
a technological culture, right? Not
mhm.
everybody got the aptitude for that. We're not preparing our children for that because we don't have the family structure to do it. We got a bunch of broken families. The father can't be over the children to give them structure. You know what I'm saying? So, we can't direct our children to get them right to do the industries that produce the most money, right? I mean, because you got your mama who are trying to destroy the daddy, you know what I'm saying? Trying to say he a deadbeat, won't keeping the kids from him. He can't give the kids no structure. The kid hate the father, you know what I'm saying? Because the mama is using the children against him. We got so many situations like that right now, you know what I'm saying, where our families are just scrambled,
And,
so
and
our children are coming up fucked up. Yeah,
I
yeah.
agree. I mean,
It's fucked up, bro. It's really a big mess.
it is, but it's also a thing, Pool, where it's like we at the point now we can't. We got to do. There has to be something astronomical that's gonna happen because what these corporations are doing. Like, first of all, you know this, but I'll just tell you this because I'm in IT. I hear the rumblings, whatever. Um, they're finna phase 40% of the job market out within the next, right? That's a guarantee. That's not. I can tell you that right now.
I see
Um,
it. I
like,
see it. I see them. What you call it? Consolidating. I see the big industries consolidating. I
but
see they're gonna phase out the trucking industry. They're gonna phase out a lot of these. They're going electric. They're going green. I see it. Yeah.
a lot of it for AI. Like people don't understand. Chat GPT has and is about to change the world in the next 3-4 years, especially once it gets AGI, sentience, or OI and UI. Right.
What's
Once
that?
it hits,
What's that?
huh?
What is that? That what you called it? What you called it?
So
What is?
AGI is artificial general intelligence. That's basically when it becomes sentient. It can think for itself. It will literally right
Okay.
around the corner from that. The next is called organoid intelligence, where they use petri dishes where they grow human brain membrane cells, and use that to operate as an artificial intelligence. The last is what they call UI, uploaded intelligence, where they're going to start uploading people's consciousness into the internet.
Mm.
They've already done it.
No, you
They're doing it
shit,
right.
man.
They're testing it right now. I kid you not. So it's
I,
like, Mhm. Yeah, go ahead.
I saw the robots. Elon. What his name? Elon something. The
Elon Musk, yeah,
billionaire.
Elon Musk also for Google, a company called Boston Dynamic, as well as a couple companies in China. Yeah, they're going like it's coming.
I saw the robots and they doing flips. They moving. I'm talking about they moving like superhumans, like iRobot and shit like that.
Uh,
Um,
I mean, yeah. Then they got the little robot dogs with the flamethrowers and the gun. Yeah,
yeah, I
like
saw that.
it's
I saw that. I'm like, man, it's like, and it's so evil is that because they always gonna stay ahead of us while we're over here playing video games and shit. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna phase our ass out. Like you said, they're gonna have an artificial city and ain't gonna be no niggas allowed.
Oh no, the niggas gonna be a lot. They're gonna be in the other part of the city. You need the crime so that you can keep people. The same thing you saw in Judge Dredd and RoboCop is the same
Mm-hmm.
that thing that they're building now from the T. Even now, they blocked out being able to have a CBDC. But a CBDC is a central banking digital currency, right? They're literally testing out all of that right now as we speak, and you know what I'm saying. It's it's funny to see in real time because it's like while we still battle with the demons of the past, the monsters of the future, we would only beg for the mercy of the Most High to just have them pass. The monsters of the future, I don't feel like we not. And the biggest test to me was COVID to see how people KV to see how people would respond. Let me say that, just to see how they would respond.
So yeah, that do sound like the damn new world order. You know what I'm saying? Coming. But y'all, I got to get up out of here, man. My old lady blowing me up, man.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that was a good discussion, man. We were saying we'll if I can come back tomorrow, I'll come on probably same time. You know what I'm saying? Hit me up. Pull kind of boxing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is. Ryan Garcia goddamn tested positive. You know what it is. See you guys eating a remix. Doc Kent, Sir the Ruler. What's happening, man? Y'all appreciate y'all stopping through. And see you guys tomorrow if I can make it, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll put a I'll
Have a good
all
one,
right,
man.
peace out, y'all.